Alrighty, let's go and get started here. How's it going, guys? All right. Anyway, we can cut down the music down. There we go. Much better. So, change of scenery, new place. Hey, and in case you're wondering, I still have custody of the kids, all that stuff. You know what? That's not what's important, okay? What's important here is we're going to have a good time. That's what's important. I triggered the AI in the camera again. Hold on. There we go. That's much better. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm streaming from an apartment, so I have to... The trick is, how am I doing this without making too much noise? Cranked up the mic all the way to max gain-wise, so there's that. That's right, Bachelor Pad. What happened to my hand? Well, I cut myself, going through emotions, listening to, some emo music, I was in the shower and I started cutting myself, okay? All right. just anyway, Mr. Dope Man chasing the white rabbit? I guess so. Am I chasing the white rabbit? Is that Dead Man's Bad? That's right. You know what? I did some balcony streams, and that covered that stuff. So, no, the tiger painting is staying with me. Absolutely there. All right. And this glorious moment here, when Love Bites crossed with Baby Metal, that was... That exploded the mind there, okay? Anyway, yeah. Of course, got the tiger painting. My wife hated the tiger painting, ex-wife, I should say. I mean, it is true. She's an ex, and I'm an ex of hers. But that's like, I'm not the Thorps. You guys are so used to seeing people like, I guess, drag out things or make things into war or whatever. No, it's peaceful. So peaceful, in fact, that I actually spent Easter with the in-laws or ex-in-laws, if you want to say it that way. Yeah. So there's that, So it's kind of like nothing has changed, but something at the core has changed. So there's that. That's kind of weird. Anyway, more importantly, though, so Grace Thorp is having a bad time, or at least she has a struggle session that it was actually suggested I check out. So I'm going to be doing that here tonight. And then maybe tomorrow night we'll do like an open panel free for all and see if we get some new characters in here. All that stuff. Yeah, so anyway, let's go ahead and get started. You got Easter next week? Okay. Well, congrats on that. So we're going to go ahead and get started like this. All right. Yeah, here we go, man. Whew. So child of divorce is what it's called. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It's 2 hours long. I guess grab a drink and get ready. Guess we're going to be here for a while. Not like I have anything else to do. All right, let's do it.
Oh, hello. Hey.
How's it going?
Good. Long time no talk.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Long time no talk, it feels like. Oh, wait.
Crazy.
She's talking to the other guy.
In July, me and Amelia have been around here for like 3 years.
Yes, you have. Which
She's
is
talking
partially
with
why
RD.
you're kind of qualified to have this conversation.
So first off, shout out to Joe Shabatoni and shout out to RD and all that for making this content happen. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Okay, so you've seen The Loop.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Just some old school content. Why don't you just start off with I'll light up the cigarette. Why don't you just give me your honest thoughts about what's going on, and I'll give you a response.
Okay, honest thoughts. RD is going to say, you're probably groomed by your dad at when you were a child, probably abused by him, probably mentally messed up while physically messed up by him, at an early age, and that's why he became daddy pilled, which daddy pill is code for pretty much being a PDF. There's no other way around that. And that's why she, at her adult age of 23, is still with her dad and is alienated from her whole family, and how she will even promote and tell other girls that they need to go find their dad and suck his D like she did before. Is that going to be the summation?
I guess for the most recent thing that I thought was interesting was in February, there was the whole fight or whatever, Ben, in my opinion, being abusive to you, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
wait, what
Ben
are we, I forgot. What are we talking about?
I
February?
mean,
You asked him what his opinion is of the whole thing. Does Grace not remember?
I was just thinking about, I guess the reason you wanted to talk to me was I initially said, like, you still think you abused Ben, and that's bleak, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Grace thinks she's the one who abuses Ben. So Ben is funny about the way he describes things. You know, he'll say that he never touched his daughter inappropriately. That's a mind game with the chat and a language game that he's using, okay? The reason why he words it that way is because, well, if she thinks it's appropriate, then it's not inappropriate. You know, she doesn't see herself as a victim, okay? So there's that there. And I'm actually tired of people who are like, oh, we need to help Grace. We need to save Grace. There's no helping her. There's no saving her. There's none of that crap. None of that crap is happening, okay? She's not the princess to save Mario, okay? You could play this at the appropriate time. What is this clip?
I absolutely said.
I'll play it at the appropriate time. I'm about to play it now. Does this give it away if I play it now, though? Hold on. What is this? What is this? That's one thing I can't do. I can't smoke in here, so there's that. No cigs for me.
She could take the kids. Like, she now has custody of
Right.
the remaining kids. So I don't really understand what I offered, like 10 different configurations. What is it that you want?
I used YouTube, and I did it. I won on behalf of my kids. I got the kids. I got the house. You got a car that I can take back in 2 seconds.
I absolutely said she could take the kids. Like, she
How'd that
now
work
has
out?
custody of
Right.
the remaining kids. So I don't really understand what I offered, like 10 different configurations.
How'd that work out? Didn't work out at all. Yeah, suffer.
You know, sometimes you
Maybe if he wasn't a POS of a father, he would still have the kids. Oh, but he was. And he is.
sound like OPC. I'm not saying that as an insult. It's just that right there you sounded like OPC. Okay, go ahead.
It's all good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
That
I don't
does
think
kinda
you
burn, though.
abused
Sounded like
Ben.
OPC,
And then,
Don.
I guess, is that what you guys have been talking about recently? What do you think?
Well, his point to me today, I believe, was that I have self-esteem issues that I project onto him that I originally got from my mom. And I haven't dealt with those or processed my relationship with her, even though he keeps thinking I'm over it, and so do I.
Maybe the issues you have with your mom stem from the fact that you had this weird relationship with your dad, and probably early on it was like what the dad was doing to her, kind of putting things in her head and stuff. Like, I'm thinking this grooming sort of stuff happened at an early age. Okay, this is all this is all my opinion, but this is based on everything I've seen here. Okay, everything we've seen, it has to be right, because like, if there's someone in the household, like a father who's abusing or playing mind games with a daughter who's very, very young and naive and all that stuff, and that stuff is allowed to go on, yeah, that's going to create a very toxic environment. That's going to be very corrosive, and it's just not going to be good. Nothing good from that at all. Anyway.
But these issues keep coming back up. That's how
Right.
I understand it. So it's not like I'm sitting there torturing him with a knife, twisting it into his arm, but it's sort of like we can't really move on because I'm not moving on.
And
Well, don't worry, honey. As long as you're with your dad, your mom is not even going to want to talk to you, even after the divorce. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
do do you feel like he's moved on? I guess that those are his own issues, but we don't have to get into him.
I don't.
Wait, they got a midget thoughts on Fish Tank? Oh, I know I'm far behind on I'm so far behind on Fish Tank. I could just start now wherever, and it'll just make sense anyway. I don't need it to make like I don't need all the episodes leading up to this. Drop a link, you crack, because what? I really want to see midget thoughts. I want to see midget thoughts on Fish Tank. That's what I want to see for absolutely. I mean, come on. Wouldn't that be a nice little change? Okay, press 1 if you want struggle session. Press 2 if you want midget thoughts.
I feel like he has confidence issues caused by his relationship with my mother. Obviously, that's a different relationship. She's not his mom, but I feel like, I said this on a stream the other day. I feel like I admire him for not giving a fuck, and just kind of just saying it how he feels. He doesn't lie. He keeps it real. He expresses himself as he feels his...
Both? Hey, we're going to get both at the same time. Yeah. Midget thoughts and this for sure. Okay.
Emotions. So I want to be more like that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you could express yourself, what would you say right now? Just about how you feel with everything.
Let's talk about your feelings.
Like the divorce and stuff.
I would say I'm super happy on an objective, rational level that the divorce is over. I'm super glad there's no more court dates.
A weight has been lifted. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now you're free to go and do your own thing, right?
I'm really you could say, oh, your parents got divorced. Like, personally, I just I did cry years ago when the concept that my parents were married, I cried one time. I was like, oh, mom and dad aren't married. Or whatever, they don't have a real marriage. And sort of grieved that sort of childhood kind of thing. You think your parents are married or whatever. Mm-hmm. And it never came up again. I never, it's not like, oh, I'm sad my parents are separated. That's not it at all. I'm relieved. However,
I would say that's true because, hold on here. I know Grace has cried more than that out of frustration, right? About getting fucked in the ass. She'll say she's getting fucked in the ass by all the things happening between Ben and Courtney and with the divorce courts and all that. But that was more about the whole process and what they're going through divorce. But now that's over. Now that's gone. Okay. So now what?
However, I would say that it didn't make as much of a positive impact as I thought it would. I really thought that I was going to feel free. I thought that I was going to feel free.
Well, with the divorce finalized, there's no reason for the court for any more court dates unless there's something else that happens. I was responding to Inferno there in the chat.
That I would feel like, okay, that's been the sort of what do they say, albatross on your back or around your neck.
Albatross.
And it's kept us in Rhode Island.
That's a bird. A dead bird.
The point of my stream today, I was kind of inspired by, was just I've so much that I kind of just want to celebrate the small things and stop saying that everything has to be, because it's like what my dad says. Don't
celebrate the small things. Like her daddy's dick, like that. I'm sorry, it was right there. I had to.
The perfect be the enemy of the good, right? So I'm just every day it's the streams aren't as good as they used to be. The content isn't there. The drama isn't there.
True. That's why we've been moving on. That's why we've been moving on to other things. Even talking about Ethan Ralph, who's been actually delivering content lately. Ethan Ralph and Scarlett Hamilton, or whatever her last name is, it doesn't matter. There's a good chance she doesn't even remember her last name, okay? But Ethan, Ralph, and Scarlett are dude, they are amazing. They are amazing for content. It is so tragic. Not even. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's so fucked. It is. Oh man.
Ice isn't there. I've lost my nerve. I've lost my spark, and that makes me not want to stream. And it's like sort of it's like reinforcing.
Yeah. I get it. You're
and
depressed.
I think you could say it's a kind of narcissism, like that I'm responsible for everything, or I'm going to get everything.
No, it's not a narcissism that you're. No, you're responsible for everything because Ben puts everything on you. Like Ben doesn't work. You make the money via streaming for Ben. He's your pimp. Your dad is your manager. Like, not only does she have to stream all the time for money, but she also has to clean up everything at the house. You know, if the dishes aren't done, it's because she's not doing them. If things aren't cooked and made, if there isn't food made, it's because she's not doing it. That's why they order out a whole lot, because it's easier to do that even though it costs more money, because she doesn't have the time to do all this, because Ben is not doing a damn thing. She chose her dad over her family. She chose to be with her dad and suck her daddy's dick, like she said, like she advocated for other women to do. And what did it cost her? It cost her everything. And now, it's not narcissism that you feel like that all the responsibility is on you. That is actually you being honest. Like, you do feel like that because that is the reality of the situation here. You're at a breaking point, and you're gonna, dude. It's coming, man.
I'm going to make it work and not God or whatever I claim to believe in. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of like a lack of faith, which it is to some extent.
Well,
but I think it's also from childhood, just,
Yeah. I mean, for the thing that I keep thinking about, I know I mentioned it before, but to me, it seems like a big shift in, like, which was Ben makes that apology to you. And then it seemed like after that was pretty much all panels for the last 2 months or so.
Yeah.
It's been, I guess, less than 2 months. But
panel streams.
Yeah.
Panel streams.
Yeah.
Do you think that it was just like you guys don't want to stream those fights anymore? Is that part of the reason? Like, why do you think?
Somewhat.
Do you think that was connected to it?
I mean, I'll say, like, I don't want to stream the fights anymore than he does, maybe even less than he does, because
that's smart. That's wise. Though it does cut the content. Come on, man. Come on. I volunteered to give out more than I needed to about my personal stuff. Come on, Grace. Come on. Film the struggle sessions. Come on. They're your brand, dude. Okay?
I wouldn't say they're exactly fights. Like, it's not...
Whatever they
You know
are.
what I mean? Like, they're more struggle sessions, but... because I just feel like it's the same thing.
Wait, hold on. Was the kick a struggle session? What do you mean they're not fights? Man, this bitch got nearly kicked off the bed, dude. Okay? Nearly kicked off the bed for crying like a baby. Here come the tears from baby. Okay? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure these struggle sessions were also a little physical.
Thing over and over, and I don't know why I feel like he should be subjected to it and not the audience, but I just feel like embarrassed at how similar it is over and over again. And really what would help me is he keeps, like, you can have your opinion about my dad, right? But just hear me out on this.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
He keeps saying that I have unresolved issues with my mom.
You have unresolved issues with him that you're not allowed to really talk about honestly with him. Like she doesn't see herself as a victim, though, chat. Don't get it twisted. She doesn't see herself as a victim of that. Anyway, because she's never going to resolve these issues that she has with her mom. And I'm pretty sure any issues that she has with her mom probably had to do something with her dad. Okay?
And I'm wondering what you think about that. Do you think that there's any validity to that? Like, I never got closure with her.
you know, for someone like me, I think, you know, I don't want to make this be some big argumentative thing. You know what, that I believe your dad is abusive to you. So I think that I think that the issues that Ben has, in my opinion, aren't just going to go away. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I mean, maybe you have issues with your mom,
but say
Okay, see, and that's fair what RD said, but it took him a while to to say it. He has to. I understand what RD's doing. He pretty much has to walk around. He's walking around on eggshells, right? He doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to hit too close to the bullseye, right? Because he doesn't want Grace to get defensive, but now she's going to be defensive already.
Say that was true. Let's just take it for granted that that was true. It would at least validate that for me if I could. I mean, you'd have to admit, like, my mom just stopped talking to me like a year ago.
Yeah, because you're fucked up. Yeah, your dad's not your mom stopped talking to you because you chose your dad. Okay, a lot more than that, dude. There's so much to this. It's crazy. It is crazy. Well, why do you think your mom stopped talking to you? Huh? Like, you having this weird incestuous relationship with your dad, and you stick with it. You stay with it, and you stand by that man that abused your mom, by the way, slapped her around, and just, and openly admitted to that. Yeah. You're a piece of shit, Grace. You're a horrible piece of shit. You'll defend that man. That's why she's not talking to you. But you know what? Here's the thing. She probably still loves you, though, because she is your mom. And there's probably a part of her that still wants you to do right and figure it out. But I think that ship has sailed, though, so to speak. Anyway.
And she talked to me once in court, but there hasn't really been a lot of communication since then. So you'd have to say that even if he's an abusive narcissist, I mean, even if whatever, he's all these things,
right.
He does have at least a point to me, which is that, like, I have unresolved issues with her. So if I could resolve those issues with her.
Hold on, whoa. XP, is Damius Octavius not paying the Thorps anymore? That's crazy news if that's true. That's they're gonna be in some dark days, like literally dark, like the power's gonna get cut off.
And then shit still doesn't work. Okay, that would lead me to say it's either just me being like totally oriented towards non-success, or maybe it's him. But the way it is now, I can't help but say that he's right, that like I have an unresolved relationship with her.
Well, I mean, I guess what would resolving it with Courtney be? What do you think that could look like?
And also, the other question is, what does that change for your current situation? I kind of like all this fixation about like resolving past issues with like a parental figure. If you're like an adult in your 20s, 23 here, okay, and you're having some issues, some conflict, and you're feeling depressed or whatever, maybe ask yourself, what is it now that I'm currently in that's causing this? Courtney isn't in the room with you. Courtney doesn't live with you. What is it about your situation now that you live in that is draining your soul? I have a theory. And it's not your mom.
I don't know at this point. I don't know. I mean, a part of me wants to talk to her.
Right.
A part of me wants to like strangle her. It's just, it's all over the place. And really, I think the core thing is I feel like her and the rest of my siblings are angry at me. And I mean, do you think
I think they're just done. I think they just cut you off, Grace. I think this is what it is. Angry? Maybe a little bit, but no. I think they're just pretty much done. They just cut you off, cut you out of the picture altogether. Like literally, if there's any family photos with you and Ben in the photo, they literally just cut you guys out. That's it.
I think that's true?
Do I think that Courtney and the siblings are mad at you?
Yeah.
No, she didn't pay back the 1K.
I don't think Courtney's mad at you. My best guess. But
well, why won't she talk to me?
Why won't she talk to you? Because there's a good chance that if she talks to you, it's going to create some more issues because you're at the hip of your father. You're at your father's hip. And he's in your brain. He's in your head. You know, like you, it's like if she's talking to you, she's also talking to him. And she's done with him. So, by proximity, she's going to be done with you. It's very simple. It's not complicated. Okay, this isn't rocket science we're talking about here. This is very, very simple stuff. Besides, anytime you do talk about her, talk to her, whatever, or try to anyway, it's usually for content. It's usually for roping her into some drama, some bullshit or whatever that she has no interest in. The last time you tried to go to her house, you brought your boyfriend, not boyfriend, whatever the hell you want to call it, Jeremy, your most desperate simp ever, to like join you on some sort of like campaign to give the coins, which was all just bullshit anyway. No, she's done with this. That's why she doesn't want to talk with you.
I've texted her like 5 times after the divorce.
My assumption is like the answer I've probably given in the past, that she thinks that you are a proxy of your dad.
Wow. Yes, exactly. Wow. If we didn't even, yeah, I was spot on that one. Spot on. Yeah, spot on. Oh man.
And she's not really talking to you. Maybe that's, I don't know for sure, but I think.
Well, here's what, like, I'm whatever. It's just gonna be a dump from me. Okay, but here's what I texted her Friday, March 20th. I said, it doesn't matter because she doesn't respond, so whatever. I said, hey, I know you might be at work or whatever, but I was wondering if we could have a conversation. Sincerely, absolutely no recordings, and I won't be hostile either. I'm genuinely unhappy in my life, and my relationship with Dad is extremely unstable. I'm willing to hear your thoughts about what's going on between me and him. All 3 of us used to be really intimate. Your opinion isn't invalid. And I can apologize to you for bashing you publicly too. I don't know how seriously you took any of that, but I've been really angry, etc., and I know I've portrayed you in some unfair ways. I know this is coming out of the blue, but I won't tell Dad about anything if you don't tell Chinatown. I promise you I will try my absolute best not to be hostile or condescending. I know I've done that in the past. And then, because right after I sent those texts, my dad...
I like how Chinatown gets mentioned. Chinatown. Oh, Chinatown. Those were the days. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. A nice message, Grace, but I don't think she believed any of that. Yeah.
Dad got an email from her lawyer about the marriage settlement or whatever. I said, oh, by the way, this isn't about the marriage settlement either. I snooped in Dad's emails and I saw that Alicia just sent that to him, but I swear that just happened. I sent these texts before I saw that.
Chinatown is most of my wrenches. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. The spirit of Chinatown lives on. I guess. It's not a place. It's just a vibe. What is Chinatown? Chinatown is here, man. Where is it? It don't matter. It don't matter. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what Chinatown is, okay? It's a fun place, though. I hope you guys are liking the stream. Definitely press that like button. This is the first stream in this apartment. I have to keep my voice low. That's going to be I don't want to disturb the neighbor down there. So we'll find out.
And I got no response.
We'll find out if I get any noise complaints.
And then, and then I got angry and I said, hey, so the divorce is over. Can we talk now? No more legal issues.
Medicare was never Chinatown. Medicare could never be Chinatown. Chinatown's better than Medicare. Though, well, I mean, Jade. Well, anyway, we're moving on.
And then I sent her a channel that has coin collections on it. It's like a live stream about coin collections. And then I sent her a screenshot of Adam saying, tell Courtney I said hi. And then I said, I take it that you weren't avoiding talking to me for legal reasons. As the divorce is over, you really suck.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not Courtney, obviously. I assume the reason she's not talking to you is maybe she doesn't trust you. But
yeah. Bingo. Yeah.
I know I'm about to say something that people have said to you before, which is like the classic, like, people, move on and you can't control your parents. You can only control you.
I know, and I've realized at this point, like, I can't force her to have a conversation with me. She probably will never have another conversation with me in her life. But as someone who takes her side or whatever, could you at least explain why?
I think, you've posted texts.
Wait. Explain why your mom wouldn't trust you? Is that a serious question? Grace is seriously asking, why won't my mother trust me? Why won't she talk to me? Why doesn't she talk to me? There's like years of them streaming and documenting the stuff that they used to do. Let's just start anywhere. Let's start with Whoremaxer. Let's just start there. At one point, your father thought it was a great idea to push Courtney onto Whoremaxer, you onto Whoremaxer, and you guys encouraged that stuff. Like you guys were like relishing in it and all that stuff. What else? I'm thinking of the hair pulling incident for sure right now. Oh, what about all those times you would try to play games and try to get the kids over to your place, when you weren't really supposed to? All those times you try to do little sabotage missions for Ben, for your dad. What about those times? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, it's all over the place. Like, there's so many times where like she will be used as a tool, as a weapon, to go at Courtney to please Ben. And it's not like Grace says no to any of that. She does it willingly.
Yeah, but she shows my text to her Discord people.
No, right. I wasn't meaning it like that. I wasn't actually. That was my point. What I was saying is sometimes it seems like the conversations can become loops where it feels like you're defending Ben and it isn't really about, because ultimately what they want. They want you, sorry, I mean like John and your mom, but your mom, I'm sure, wants you to leave. She believes you're being abused, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she says, yeah.
Right, and I think it's a really fraught, hard situation. I don't know, and you know what I mean? Like if
at some point,
so you don't think there's anger about like the money or my dad or whatever taking his side?
I think your mom.
Yeah, you taking your dad's side definitely pissed her off, for real. Okay, especially of the stuff he done to her, the stuff he's done to you. Yes, and the stuff he wanted to do. Oh, should I finish that statement? The stuff he wanted to do with Maggie, try to get Maggie into the picture. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. You are essentially exiled from your own family because of your own actions.
really does love you a lot, but I think that I'm sure that, who knows if there's anger, but I think it's also just
I
like,
mean, I don't even care. Let's go all the way. I don't even care. Like, let's say whatever you want to say, all the allegations are true. He's abusing me and R-wording me all like daily.
right.
Okay.
Or whatever. He groomed me into
Right.
that, and now I think that it's a good idea or whatever. Like, I'll just give it to you. I'll give it to her. Let's just say that's true. I still don't understand why I'm cut off. And John clearly is angry at me. My brother John is clearly angry at me. You can't tell me he's not angry at me.
Well, that's its own thing. I think.
Well, so but you understand how I extrapolate that to her being angry, because she's totally cool with him, and he's clearly angry at me. Like, not crazy, but when it does come out, it's anger, I think. And I just don't understand. Even if everything you guys said was true, how would being angry make sense? Why do I deserve to be angry at? I don't know.
I mean, I think that, if you go into
Are you freaking serious? Oh my God. You've seen it 1,000 times already. I mean, this is recent for me. First time me watching this, but it is a similar topic that they talked about many, many times. It's a classic Thorp struggle session. Okay. But it's with RD. And, Grace has no idea why John and why Courtney would be angry at her. Okay. That's cute.
therapy or whatever, therapist is going to say, like, whatever, there's so many, it's this situation, however it is, the truth of it is so complicated and hard for everyone. I think anger isn't a surprising reaction. I don't know, people try to move on from trauma in so many different ways. I'm not defending anything that, like you getting hit or something like that, but I'm just saying, I understand why John could be angry, probably mostly being angry at your dad,
But he's angry at me.
Because you are, at this point, a willing participant in this whole thing. And that's where my opinion definitely differs from that of, let's say, Ray Sachs or NoFap Gamer, who is a frequent person in the chat and on panels and stuff. Let's just let's go back in time with the whole restraining order thing after the kick. Okay, there was a restraining order. Grace and Ben weren't supposed to be they were supposed to not have any contact. That means not any close proximity to one another. Okay, they were supposed to be away. Okay, you know who put forth that order, right? It was Courtney. All right. Okay, but what was Grace doing? Grace would purposefully be around Ben all the freaking time, violating that order left and right alongside him. Now, some will say that's because she's afraid of Ben, because Ben will be violent towards her. Okay. So are the battered housewives that struggle to get out of those situations. But you can only help them so much. They have to make that move. They have to make that step. They have to. Otherwise, it's kind of like they are kind of supporting the problem that is like really, of course, affecting everything very quite negatively, of course, right? So, yeah, I mean, this is so obvious. It's so obvious. Did Ben Thorp really physically kick Grace Thorp? Is that a real question? Or is that a real question? What are you talking about? Did Ben Thorp really physically kick Grace Thorp? Let that be a sarcastic question. Yes, he did. Like, what kind of question is that? Did Ben Thorp physically kick Grace Thorp? Yes. Here come the tears for the baby. Yes. The court put forth a order independent of Courtney. I remember a message that Grace had shared about how Courtney said she she requested some sort of restraining order. Okay, I recall that. Anyway. But even besides, there's other examples where Grace will purposefully like be around Ben and like willingly be a participant in his sort of shenanigans, you know, those little game shenanigans towards Courtney. So like, it's like, yeah, of course. I've said it for the longest time. Like whenever Grace is talking, it's like Ben is talking through her. Like she's pretty much just a flesh puppet and his hand's like right up her ass, you know? That's kind of what it is.
Well, I mean,
like I know it. Like I've interacted with him on and off stream.
right. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly. So she's still getting hit and stuff. So what can you do about that, you know?
He angry at me for, even from his point of view. Okay, so I got groomed into having a sexual relationship, an abusive relationship with my dad, and I live with him, and I stream. Okay, what are you angry at me for? Is it the money? Like, I'd rather you say, like, I think you stole money from the family. At least that's something for me to bite my teeth into.
Right. I mean, you know, the stuff that we've seen on stream in the past, there used to be a kind of triangulation against John where, like, Ben and you sometimes would get all, it would be this big
Artie's going to bring up the receipts.
struggle session, if you want to use the word. I'm sure that's stuff that he might get angry at, you know? I'm not.
Yeah, but when I try to talk to him, like,
it's a lot, you know? But I'm not, I can only imagine
triangulation. So I betrayed him by taking Dad's side against him.
No, I would say that, I mean, you know me, I'm going to say that it's all Ben. I think that to survive in that household, you had to do whatever Ben said, but we don't have to get into that. I'm just saying, I'm sure there's a bunch, I think he's mostly mad at Ben, or maybe, I don't know.
He doesn't,
I don't know.
he doesn't talk to my dad, and when he talks to me, he's mad at me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's, you know, we all have issues and stuff we got to deal with.
Probably because you don't take their advice. You don't see it like you're so stubborn and refuse to see it for what it is, you know? Like she's Ben's number one cheerleader and forever will be, it seems, you know?
With our families, but
why should I be, you got to understand from my point of view, why should I be punished, even if I grant their point of view, for being groomed and...
Wait a second. This sounds like no FAP or race sex logic here. Why should Grace be punished for her being molested by Ben? And I understand that, but at the same time, you're still there and you're not leaving. The guy will physically abuse you, will emotionally abuse you, will put everything, all the responsibilities on your shoulders where you have to make the money. You also have to do all the responsibilities, right? While he does nothing, and you still aren't breaking. Like, you aren't snapping. That really, like, the reason why you're so angry is you have, like, this fat, bloated loser of a dad who's more of akin to, like, a beached up well than he is a man, okay? Anyway.
Like puppeteered. Why should I be punished for that? If I'm crazy, if I'm out there, like, of course I'm going to defend it. If that's your point of view, of course I'm going to defend it, even if I concede everything.
Well, Love Bunny, that's what they do. So, of course it's going to mean nothing in the end. Of course it's going to mean nothing.
Of course I'm going to defend it, but like, you won't even interact with me, and I'll try to call my brother. He'll be screaming. He'll be crying. I will be like trying to be rational. I won't even be condescending. I'll be like, okay, John, I don't think I'm better than you, whatever. And he will say lies, and then he'll hang up out of the blue if I say, like, that's not true.
I think you were there for him growing up and all you guys growing up. I'm sure it sounds like it was really rough. And Ben sounded like Ben really picked
There were
on
good
him.
and bad times.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
My dad
people-
didn't really pick on him. My dad was incredibly supportive of him. He's the
All right.
only one in the
Well-
family who got him like a RISD class.
Oh,
He
God.
paid for it. He got him this apartment when he turned 18 and signed for it. And John got to live here by himself. And my dad paid the other half of the rent.
Right, but like, you know, there's all the stuff where John viewed being, you know, like he would say, I felt like I had.
Imagine having so much money. Imagine having so much money that you could just burn. And you're like, you know what I'm gonna do for my boys? Is I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna get them an apartment that they can, because it was John and I forgot the other son's name. I'm drawing a blank right now. They would live at that apartment that she's at without any parental supervision. This is whatever. I know. I think John was older. He was old enough, I suppose. But that's crazy. That's wild, man. They weren't really good with money. I mean, if they were good with money, they wouldn't have invested money into an Ethiopian restaurant. In fact, if anything, the money they actually got from the grandfather, okay, Ben's dad. They sold properties, and Ben's father got the money, but Ben's father would give Ben the money. He gave Ben the money. We all got this from the interview with Mark Fusion, but with the advice, with the suggestion, really, that don't invest into a restaurant, because restaurants, they're not a good investment. Okay. I've known people who ran restaurants, and usually like the first 3 years, you're not making your money back. It's not good. Anyway, but they did that anyway. But Ben held everything over John's head. Of course, it's a power move. Watch how Ben beat the shit out of him and John. Oh yeah, absolutely. That too. They would they would use it. When I say they, Ben would use it as a power move, power play. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's another thing. That's another example of how they're not really good at money and investments. They invested it into YouTube streaming. As you can see, not a good investment. I've been streaming for 50 minutes, not even $1. That's okay, though, because I have a job. I'm just doing this because I like to do it. There's that. I mean, could invested the money in other things that would have been more profitable. Could have just put the money in Bitcoin. Okay. Being you could use a restaurant for that. You could. But I don't know if Ben is smart enough to even launder money through a restaurant. Probably not, right?
Had to stream, or my living situation would get
But
threatened.
that's
I mean, it's all
bullshit.
complicated.
But that's just bullshit, though. I know from experience. Nobody ever forced my brother John to stream. Nobody.
I mean,
Nobody. Like there was
know
never
that-
any conversation like you have to stream to stay here. There wasn't.
well, I mean, his side.
Wait a second. That's not entirely true. We got to watch the Shamu documentary again. They would use the rent and stuff as a power move.
Story obviously is different. I don't know the truth, but based on how Ben is, I could see him being at least pressuring John to stream. But
I mean,
don't
yeah,
know, but that's
me
not
and my
you.
dad
We're
both
talking about
suggested
Ben.
it, but the couple of times that he did do it with my mom, like he was free to leave. I mean, he was an adult, but I understand like people can manipulate you or whatever, but like
Exactly. There you go. The truth comes out.
was no pressure to stream. Like there just wasn't. It was me and my dad's
It
thing.
wasn't pressure. It was just some slight manipulation.
And he could come on if he wanted to. We thought he would be entertaining. He was entertaining, but like it wasn't a big deal. He lived here for months, no streams, just doing his own thing. He worked
Right.
at Tom's Market or whatever.
Ultimately, I think I assume, I don't know your siblings. Other than I've talked to John obviously online and stuff, but like, I'm sure there's a lot of trauma all over the place. And
All
if
over
what
the
we're talking
place.
about is how can you live a life that makes you happier, it
Mm-hmm.
just seems like you would agree, whatever is happening doesn't seem to be working. My answer, of course, is that Ben is abusing you, and if you left the situation, your life might be better. But it's also,
Well,
I'm oversimplifying it too. Like, I have a question. Is there anything that Ben could do to you? I'm not trying to be like patronizing, where you would be like, okay, this is it. I'm not going to talk to him anymore. I'm going to disconnect.
Good question. I don't know what the answer for that would be. Is there something that Ben could do to Grace that would be a deal breaker? I don't think so. Man, I wish I had this clip ready to go. Oh man, I need to get it up. And I saw it. Someone sent it to me. I think in Discord. A great clip, beautiful clip. No, I don't think I have it here. No. It's gonna be. Someone sent it to me in my actual Discord, and it'd take forever to actually find it because every day no fab gamers talk about nonsense that are showing knives and swords and all that stuff. Oh man, I wonder if I saved it. We'll let this play.
yeah, if he groomed and R-worded me.
Okay.
Oh, but she laughed after that. I don't think that's true.
yeah, if he groomed and R-worded me.
Okay. All right.
That awkward laugh looking away. My signature move when I talk about things. Yeah. No, that's not a breaking point. No.
No, I mean, I don't know if he started like doing drugs or if he whatever. I mean, I don't.
Doing drugs is the deal breaker, not the R-wording you and manipulating you and all that stuff. Okay.
No,
gotcha.
it depends on context, but like if it was something crazy,
I mean,
if he dragged a dead body in here or something, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Okay. Right. I mean, sometimes I've been in past relationships where I was like, I mean, I'm not talking about myself too much, but I can understand the thought of like, I need this person in my life, and I don't know what they could do to me where I would actually leave. I've had that thought before, like, a long time ago. But
I mean, that's another thing he says too. Like, I think both you and I fall into the understandable, like, incorrectness of talking about this, like, leaving or whatever. Like, I understand we live together, but he will correct me on this over and over again. Like, I tend to see our relationship as, and I get it, but like, we're so past that at this point, RD. Like, I think you understand, like, romantic in the sense that, like, we're committed to each other, or like, we've been through so much.
Wait, hold on. But you're talking about your dad, right? Committed to each other. What?
He will correct me on this over and over again. Like, I tend to see our relationship as, and I get it, but like, we're so past that at this point, RD. Like, I think you understand, like, romantic in the
She used to tend to see the relationship as romantic and committed. Guys, for those in the back who are still in like denial or don't really believe that there was something incestuous going on between Ben and Grace, would you talk about your dad in this way? Would you talk about your dad in this way? Let's back that up.
I tend to see our relationship as, and I get it, but like, we're so past that at this point, RD. Like, I think you understand, like, romantic in the sense that, like, we're committed to each other, or, you know, like, we've been through so much and we're going to make it through together and yada, yada. And he's told me so many times, like, that's not necessarily true. You might want to do something else with your life. I might want to do something else with my life. The last thing I want to do is have another female who's obsessed with commitment. Like, this, it's not a commitment. You know what I mean? We're not, that's not the right word for this relationship. So, you know, I'll say, like, I have abandonment issues. You're going to leave. And he's like, what do you mean leave? We'll always be father and daughter. Like,
yeah. Okay.
Do you think...
So, like, wait. She's a stage 5 clinger to her dad. Okay. And why? Dude, so bizarre. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. And we're only 20 minutes in. This is like a 2-hour stream. Holy shit. Saddle in, boys. Because we got more. Ben's supposed to make an appearance. And it's just going to get worse from there. Worse from there.
Even if I moved, it's like, I'm not leaving you. We always have this relationship. We're not breaking up.
Right.
You have to, you know, so I don't know. I hear that in the way you're talking about it, but I don't know. Maybe you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I am. I mean, I heard the other day you said, like,
level 9.
Dad had to, like,
BBD
remind me we're not, like, or what did you say? We had to get a divorce again. I know you were being facetious, but
that's right. That's right. She needs to get a divorce from her dad.
You know, it's, I guess he has to, you know, it must be confusing. I don't know. That's all I can say, to have to be.
I know, Millennium. I'm kind of one of the same thing. 2 hours. Actually 2 hours more, because it's 2 hours and 32 minutes. So wait. You mean to tell me you have more to say about this stuff? I mean, what else is there to say, honey? I think you said it all.
Reminded. I'm not saying you think of him in a romantic way, but whatever you want to call it.
Well, I don't believe my mother's thing of that I'm just a puppet of my dad. I don't believe her when she says that. I don't believe her. I don't believe she thinks I have no...
You should ask your Discord if they believe her, because I think even your own Discord sees you as a puppet, okay, of your dad.
Thoughts ever outside of what he tells me and programs into my brain. I just don't believe it.
I think that you have thoughts, but I think that for you, survival a lot of times is sticking with Ben and his logic. You know?
Okay, fine, but that's a different thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
She, for survival, sticks with her logic, too. Like, everybody kind of does that to a certain extent.
Right.
So, I don't believe her when she says, that's the reason I'm not going to talk to you. I think that's an easy excuse, and I don't believe that she actually thinks that. I don't believe anybody thinks that every single thing I say is programmed by my dad. I understand he's had
every single thing at this point, honey. Probably. Okay. But yeah, that's like the obvious answer. And it's the obvious duh. That's the reason why she won't talk to you. like self-denial there, right? I mean, it's delusion land. It's crazy.
Had a big influence on me. I get that. I understand. I agree with him. And people say, well, he forced you to agree with him. Man. But I don't believe this thing of you're brainwashed and you're just a puppet and there's no point in talking to you.
I think I'm being honest, I think a lot of people do think that you at least, maybe not program, but you do a lot of, you know, your dad seems like in some ways like everything, you know, to you. And
but I don't understand. How are they not exacerbating that by completely cutting me off?
I just think that there isn't trust.
Her in particular. I mean, there's it's possible that me and her could meet up and she could pat me down or whatever, and like no recording devices, and she could record it on her side. I will not record it on my side. But she can't stop me from talking about it if that's her problem. But like, I could even say, I'm not going to talk about it. I wouldn't. I told her I wasn't recording the conversation in the courthouse. I wasn't. I didn't record it.
Right.
Wait, Grace, hold on.
Shake it, baby.
Spicy burritos,
Oh, look at
gumbo,
that.
a pickle,
Thank you for the
roast beef,
$9.99 lunch
turkey
break.
legs, pizza, cactus, grapefruit, some grapes, pork rinds, watermelon, baked beans, more pizza, the big arch burger, cornbread, and a pocket taco.
Wait, that's it? Not a Whopper? You didn't even have a freaking Whopper? You need to update your lunch, bro. Okay. Grace is saying that she will give her mom, I guess, a pinky promise that she will not disclose the details of whatever it is she talks about with her mom in person. Do you guys believe that for a second? Do you know what happens when you break a pinky promise? You're supposed to cut off the pinky. So Grace might as well just cut off her freaking pinky, because we all know she's going to just be telling everybody what she said, what she talked about with her mom. The channel gets the best views when she's talking about that stuff. When you're airing out the dirty laundry, you get the most engagement. You get a lot of people talking about you too. Oh yeah, I'm speaking about myself on that one too. Anyway, but that's true, right? Oh, I wouldn't trust Grace on that one. What's a pocket Taco Bell? Yeah, pocket taco? I don't know what a pocket taco is. I think a pocket taco is like, you get like a Jack in the Box taco and you stick it in your pocket for some reason. Maybe you're drunk. Normally when you buy them, you're drunk anyway, so it actually makes sense. You buy some Jack in the Box tacos, you put them in your pocket because you're drunk, and you forgot about it and you ate it.
She could pat me down. She could look for the road mics. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And and my dad would not be there, so he couldn't feed me lines. So what would be the problem with that?
Okay, well, do you want to have a relationship with your mom? Like, I mean, I don't know if that's possible. I mean, would that be possible? Like, for you, I mean, how would you imagine?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to imagine, but at least a conversation after everything would help, because the few conversations I've had with her since she got the restraining order are just, you're a brainwashed puppet. And I just don't believe.
That's what I'm talking about. Since she got the restraining order. So yeah, there was a time where Courtney did get a restraining order. And yeah.
Believe that. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe she thinks that. I think she thinks she did some things wrong. Maybe she thinks my dad did, maybe not. I mean, obviously she says so, but she says this brainwashing thing and I just don't believe her. I want to know what her problem is with me. I want to know what her problem is with.
And the brainwashing is so thorough, is so effective. She does not even see herself as a victim. She'll probably never see herself as a victim. Ben fully conquered her brain, like completely. All right. He has complete control over Grace. That's the clip I was looking for. Man, there was a good video I saw. It was in the Discord, man. Someone can link it to me. That makes it super duper around this point. Where Ben was pretty much saying that he has full control of Grace right now. Absolutely full on control. And I believe it.
Me, putting my dad aside, what is her problem with me? Why doesn't she like
Been
me?
damaged,
Why did she reject me?
I think that she, again, this is just my guess, but I think that she really does like you. I think, though, that things are so complicated with your dad. Again, she thinks that...
Who cares if I tell him about a conversation? Me?
It is always a good day for a lunch break. Did you see the new King TK video from his car? That is a very angry and disturbed man.
There's a new King TK video. I'll have to check that out. Definitely for $4.99. Yeah, I'll definitely put that on the docket. Might need to take a little break from Grace, but hold on here. She's cooking on something. I think Ben's going to come up soon. Let's. When does Ben enter the fray? Oh, we have a while until Ben shows up. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We got plenty of time. I'm going to let this play, and I'm going to get that King video.
Me and her can have a private conversation, no recording devices, And like whatever happens after. She can tell John about it. I can tell Dad. Whatever.
Okay.
But there's
Well,
no
what would a
chance
good
that he could like
version-
secretly send me messages through my brain.
Right. Okay. Well, what would a good version of a conversation with your mom look like? Just like she apologizes and says, "I'm, you know, I
A
love
good
you."
conversation with her would be her telling me what her problem is with me, because I can tell her what my problem is with her.
Okay. But would Grace even be receptive to that? Oh. Here's the King video. This is shorter than 2 hours. We'll do a quick little digression here. This won't take long. This is King TL showing us what angry black man is. Let's find out. It's called Winter Storm, streaming from the car. Okay. Let's put get him on the camera. Let's skip the music. 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 Okay, so now he's trying to do what Jeremy does and stream in his car. Always trying to be like Jeremy. King TL still misses Jeremy. Dramatic pause, shaking his head. He thinks we won't understand.
We got issues, guys.
Oh, we got issues. We got issues. And he doesn't believe that we're going to believe his issues. Okay.
There's snow on the ground.
Yeah. And what does that
There's
mean?
snow.
Yeah, snow.
I don't know if you can hear me. It's been a long time.
Has
It's
it?
been a real long time. Stephen David, great. Saw your message. Just have to jump on for a minute, man. And nobody's doing anything. I don't know if you can hear anything.
It hasn't been a long time. I mean, he makes it seem like it's been years since he streamed. I think it's really just been like, I don't know, a couple of days or something, right? Or I don't know. You tell me.
Thought we just have a parking lot heater. Isn't this the stream that isn't car streams the streams that make
Like a man?
A guy like that does that? Isn't that what makes him?
Now he's doing the Jeremy stuff. All right.
Fucking best streamer. On my way to do something. Fuck. Dork. Bro, I'm in a winter storm, bud. Look at this. I'll show you. Look what's coming.
Is he trying to... Wait. Is King going to have his own, like... Is he... Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm trying to get the words out here. King is in his car. He's referencing winter storm. There's snow on the ground. And he's referencing Jeremy. Put the pieces together. What is King trying to tell us? He's trying to tell us that he's going to have his own Jeremy getting snowed out in the car situation, okay? Well, King, you're going to need a 36-hour stream in your car to take that trophy, that medal, away from Jeremy.
Just flip it. Look at that. It's right on the way.
Uh-huh.
Look at that motherfucker.
That's a doozy of a storm.
Look at that motherfucker coming, hey.
Yeah.
Toast. 12 inches.
12 inches. Damn.
This one fucking had a shovel. Like, it was real wet. So it's not sticking to the ground, but it accumulated. I did it was 3 inches. 3 inches, we'll say. You can't tell here now that it's later in the afternoon, but this morning I had to go and fucking already do snow removal. Didn't even know where my boots were. It's 100? It's 100 where you're at, really? No way, dude. 100? I'm just gonna type in a city over that way. No way. Come on.
I mean, King knows that we live on a globe, right? Like the weather he's experiencing isn't going to be the weather or the temperature that someone else is experiencing. Why is he surprised that someone's, I don't know, has 100 degrees?
100? $100? Hold on, it's loading up. 88? 88 degrees!
Why is he so surprised by that?
On the same planet? God, look at your radar.
Yeah.
God, is it blue skies even? Wow. Look at
He's
that.
like, no way. You can have different temperatures than me? What? No way. There's no way that's true. You're lying to me. If it's snowing here, it must be snowing there where you live, right? Shit.
But look at like on a radar what it looks like the difference. I'm in the big blue. You're maybe more, I ain't trying to dox a guy, but look at that. I'm in the only spot that has some crazy shit coming in the entire world. Nowhere else in the world has that coming. Oh, I suppose up in New York, there's some blue. Unfucking believable. 88?
88, King. That's
88?
right. That's right. You got to suffer.
Man, I would love a.
You'd
I
love
don't remember the last time I was in 88 weather. I don't even know.
You would love a nice warm day, wouldn't you?
I don't remember the last time I could.
Is he really going to crash
I don't remember the
out?
last time I did a car stream. I think it was with Stephen David, at the old Grand Canyon.
Wasn't that just like last month?
I just ate a chicken wild rice pizza.
A chicken wild rice pizza. Okay. It's 75 over there? That's bullshit, Inferno. Because it's wait, what's the temperature over here? Normally my computer would tell me. It's not telling me. Shit, I don't even know what the temperature is over here. Fuck, I can't even tell you. Oh, it's 62. Bullshit. It's 62 over here. So you're a liar. No. It's 62 over here. It's 62 for you. Stop lying, Inferno. Stop.
Chicken wild rice pizza.
A chicken. I've never heard of that combination either. I didn't even know you can ask for that. A chicken wild rice pizza. Okay.
I thought the chicken was mushrooms. I mean, I thought the mushrooms, when I saw it, was a little piece of chicken Alfredo, because it was like Alfredo wild rice chicken Alfredo. So I thought the little pieces I was seeing all over it was chicken.
Wait. You mean this is a pizza with Alfredo sauce that has rice and chicken? Okay. That sounds gross. If you're going to order a pizza, order a real pizza, not this bullshit.
And I cook it and pull it out, and I'm like, oh my God, there's onions on it? And then I like picked it off and I ate it, and I was like, oh, that's a piece of chicken. And then my head I go, oh my God, that's mushrooms. Layered in mushrooms, dude. Disgusting.
Yeah, sounds disgusting. I don't even know why you would order that.
I don't know who eats mushrooms. I don't even know who streams anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, I see what's happening. So I stopped streaming for a couple days, like a proper stream, and King TL can't handle that. Well, I'm back now, so there's that, King. Don't worry. You and Hurricane will have another round.
Snow right there. Fucking snow on the ground, hey. How the fuck is there snow on the goddamn ground, hey? Fucking snow on the ground, dude.
And then we have, he can't operate a phone, so now we're looking into the abyss. Okay, he's back.
Stephen David, if you sent the mics, I don't know. I don't read messages. I guess I'm a shitty person that doesn't read fucking messages. You said you sent the mics back. You didn't have to. Look at this cock. Is this my cousin?
Say, hey, cuz.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Doesn't matter. See what's going on in the world here. See what everybody else is doing. Hey.
Now, maybe it's the 1.5 speed, but it seems like his car streams are actually more like uppity, you know? More energy.
Is there anything? Should we play initials? Should we play extra stuff? You and that extra stuff. I bought his jacket that has that Velcro patch, like a tactical coat. I bought one so I can put that patch on it. You know what I'm talking about?
What kind of patch?
I didn't know what else to do with the patch. Well, I thought of like buying like a pennant like a pennant, because I have a couple band patches, and I was like, do I put them on as pennant and then have like a pennant, a camaraderie pennant? I mean, it'd be a blank pennant, right? And then that patch, a band patch or two, and then whatever patches you accumulate in time would just come on, be put on a pennant. I don't know. Does pennant even make sense in 2026? What a pennant is? That's what I thought, like a beanie where I could smash it right there. That's it. That is what I should do too.
So he's like, what, back in high school and putting patches and stuff all over his clothes? Is that what he wants to do? Like his favorite bands?
I don't know. That'd be good. Is it quality? Patch, yeah, like a patch wall thing. All right. The audio isn't working on this fucking thing.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Who's this guy circling the block?
There's snow on the ground. That means he can't work. Means he has no money. That's right. That's right.
Can I help you? Crime on Netley.
Dude,
it's a Friday.
I like this. King should car stream more often. If that's how he's gonna if that's how he's gonna respond to like people walking by his car, yes, yes.
Fuck. I'm not gonna litter my butt in my own driveway. Put it in the McDonald's fucking bag. Ordered McDonald's today.
Okay.
Use the rewards and got some chicken nuggets. Asked for barbecue sauce to dip my
nuggies in. Your nuggets?
Burgers in, not even my nuggets.
Oh, burgers. Okay, gotcha.
You know, the 2 burgers. No barbecue sauce in the bag. Not a fucking barbecue sauce.
God damn it. Don't you hate that? You ask for barbecue sauce. They don't even give you barbecue sauce. You got to check that at the window. You got to. Whenever you think, no, they got it, that's usually the time they don't got it. Okay?
To be had. It's the second time that's happened at this McDonald's. They're usually pretty good. We're a double quarter pounder. They only gave me a single quarter pounder, which is fucking
usually pretty good. It sounds like they're not pretty good.
Nuts. Because you amp yourself up to eat a double quarter pounder. Like you got to get like mindset ready. You want to eat it.
They're like, not you, King. Not you, fatty. You don't need the double. You're actually going to get a single.
And then fucking it comes and it's only a fucking single patty quarter pounder, which is a decent Sammy. It's a decent Sammy. And like I'm hating on that type of sandwich. But when it came as one patty, I was like, oh, well, I can eat that. You know, it's a double quarter pounder. You got to kind of get your mind right. It's fucked up, man. They sent me, I complained a little bit about it. I was like, fuck it, I'm calling these motherfuckers.
You got to get your mind right to eat a double quarter pounder. Depression is what you need.
Because I don't complain at places much. Or rarely ever. I don't complain. But I called them for shits and giggles. It was like, I had a minute. And I was going to order the big arch. I don't know. I was going to order the big arch. I didn't. I went back to a double cheeseburger. Whatever. It came.
Oh, what a pussy. He was going to order the big arch, but the big arch was too intimidating for him to get. See, here's the thing. He doesn't want to get the big arch and film himself eating it because he knows I can take a bigger bite than he can. Dude, that's it.
And I think my nephew took the fucking coupons from that prick. Or maybe I threw it away, but I want to blame it on him. I'm like that. I'd rather just say he must have fucking got handsy. He got handsy with it, we'll say. That's what I'm assuming happened. But. I mean, what are we doing? So on Fridays, they have can you hear me?
Hold on, I have to keep my voice low. I'm in an apartment. All right. I need to master my apartment laugh. Okay. Oh man. Okay. No, I cannot hear you.
No one's there, even if you're not. Maybe. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put on something called on Fridays they play a game called Initials. What's going on? Is there like a war going on? What are they on the moon right now? Well, I should have 1 million people here. This is Kick.
You should have 1 million people here. Where's everybody at? We're streaming on Kick for the, for the luxurious King TL stream. All right.
What did they look? Okay, whoever this guy is, don't put this on your YouTube, dude. Look at that. Don't do that.
I thought that was
that's
boobs.
That's fucking nuts, dude. It's very eye-catching. It's too much, player. We saw you. God.
What was that?
Obnoxious. Artemis 2. Did it find the moon or something? What's going on? There should be 1,000 people here already. There's fucking.
Did they find the moon?
Jesus, what's going on with this? Who is this guy now? Look, I can't even look at my screen. I'm gonna have a. Look at this blipping like that? Who is who's sending Jesus on my timeline? My timeline's fucked.
Man, this is King is his timeline is fucked because he had Strobe and Jesus there. Okay.
My algorithm's fucking jacked up, dude. Don't recommend. How do I hit that? God, who are you? Not interested. Fuck, dude. Just a lot's been different.
It's Easter weekend, King. Come on. He was resurrected. He lives. Christ is King.
On my YouTube since I lost my fucking.
Man.
The boys are ready to rock. They're ready to get it. I think we're gonna be streaming again and fucking whenever it's not snowing. Snow tent ain't nothing. We're gonna work tent. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. But anyways, on KFN they play a game called Initials.
Okay.
In Initials, it's like today I listened on the way home. It was TF were the initials. We'll give a sneak peek just so you understand the rules of the game. Real quick.
Okay, the initials were TF. Guess what band he listened to, or band, or artist, or whatever.
And then maybe while we kick it, we play a game called Password. That's the other game they play.
A password. Where you share your passwords? I like this game. Yes. Give us your passwords. Okay. What are we talking about? Yes. Give us all the passwords.
Password's a little different than Initials, but since I already watched this, it's unfair to play it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if our producers figured this out.
Here 11 ago, we got a story. Somebody just won $113,000 in the stupid morning show that I was on.
So,
Is Carl in attendance?
so these guys.
Poetic.
Good morning. What is your name? My name's Derek. Hi, Derek.
So they'll explain how Initials works. And what I'm going to say is, this is the other game. Fridays we have 2 games we can play in the morning. It's a game called Initials.
Wait, he played a video to kind of like show an example, but I have no idea what was said because it was so shittily done.
He'll explain it. And the next ones we're going to play, it's what I thought we'd do maybe out here for a bit. Let's play something called Password. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
What's up, man? How are you?
So check this one out real quick.
Good. Derek, you have a shot at $113,000. Think about that for a second. Life changer, right? $113K. 100% life changer. All right, Derek, let's do it. All you need is 2 letters in the right spot. Tell me letter 1. Tell me letter 2. Go 2 for 2, and I'll give you $113K. Go. Steve. Well, since Carl's there, I'm going to go with his tactic. I'm going to go with D. What's the second letter? D, as in cat. C as in cat? C as in cat. As in California?
DC?
California.
Are you crazy?
DC, Washington, D.C.
Who picks that for your never would I pick
I
them 2
just
letters.
wanted to make sure. All right. D.C. He's going D.C. as in Derek Cat. Yes. Yeah. Derek California. Does Derek have at least 1 right for $250? And is he alive and eligible for the whole thing? Does he have at least 1 right? With D. C. You blew it! Oh, sorry.
Damn it.
Derek Cat's out the door. Sorry, Derek.
So what it is, every week, it's called the Initials game. The host of the show, he picks, there's 2 initials, TF. I think today's TF. Then he'll give clues of what the initial, and then you got to be the person that picks like the proper, like the word. He'll give some clues, and I want to say there's 6 clues. We'll give an example of it. I played it on stream before live a couple weeks ago, but this is a fun game.
Take a shot at it.
But real quick, and we're getting a whole gist of it.
This is going somewhere, right? King, this is going to go somewhere. Please tell me.
That's it. I'll send it to you telepathically.
Aryan Privilege has been saying some crazy things that I think are just retarded. So he's gone. There's that.
ER.
So now they're just trying to pick.
Oh, good point, Carl.
Right now they're just trying to jokingly pick what the initials would be, real quick.
TS. Carl, you ignorant slut. You did have one letter in the wrong spot. No, the initials for game 622. The letter F, and then the letter T. F T. All right, okay. F.
Oh, that was probably Matt. But the Ruby Matt? Oh, probably was. Well, he has a retarded take on Courtney, so well, hopefully he comes back. I don't know. It is what it is.
And then T. Lou, it sounds like you've heard this game 1,000 times. You're familiar with it, but just in case, remember, yell out your name. Your name is your buzzer. When you yell out your name and you are the first one to ring in, you get 5 seconds to solve. If you get it right, you get a point. If you get it wrong, you're out for the remainder of just that item. The all-time record is 9 out of 12, held by
That's crazy.
AJ Mansour, Sauce, and Do-Young Park. Got to pronounce the answers correctly.
We'll play one round. I know all the answers, but here we go.
Of F, T. Clue number 1. You could argue Paul the Octopus in 2010. Clue number 2. Is illegal in Saudi Arabia.
Let's do it. It's tough.
Clue number 3. A famous machine in 1988.
Oh, now I get what that is. That's funny. That one threw me off.
Clue number 4. May touch the ball.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, nobody has an answer? You guys can play. We're just having one round.
Clue number 5. Might use cards.
Come on.
Yep, fortune teller. That's right.
Goddamn. Fortune teller?
Fortune teller.
Wow.
Those are good clues.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's nuts. So that was hard. I got one right.
Okay, the FT was fortune teller. Wow. Is he going to
Played
crash
it on the right
out,
moment.
or
It
we
was,
just already had that moment?
What was it? I can't remember, but I got it in 2 clues. It was crazy. I can do decent, but we're gonna play a game called Password.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Are we really?
Let's see here.
Please tell me you rage
what we
out.
got.
I don't think he rages. No. Oh, we got the rage. We got the rage earlier. Man, okay. Nice. Distraction from this. Okay. Hopping back into the Grace Thorp struggle session with RD about how she's a child of divorce. Talking about the brainwashing of Ben, how Grace is seen as Ben's puppet and all that stuff.
Well, did she not tell you?
My problem
that?
is she
I
dumped
guess
her kids on me multiple times. She didn't take responsibility for the parentification and spouseification that she put on me as a child.
Whoa. Courtney had to cook food at the restaurant, be like the head chef. Okay? Guys, I don't know if you ever had parents that like had full-time jobs and you were pretty much like the babysitter of the other kids. It kind of sucks, but like there's a reason why it's happening. It's not because they're neglecting you. It's because they have to put food on the table. They have to go make money. They have to run a business, or they have to go work for a business. Okay? Anyway.
She has rejected me when she, like, in order to get away from the fact that she abused me, that she told everybody, like, basically, like...
So then you can give me that clip, and I'll play it towards the end. With the hard R, we'll play it towards the end for sure.
Hey, Grace's pussy has had her dad's dick in it, which is awful. And I really hate that she did that. She condoned John telling. She tried to ruin my career here and there with her. Like, she fed Discord people this information about me to, like, make it see. Like,
Wait, you did that stuff too. What are you talking about? You contributed 100% yourself to the whole incest I guess rumors, if you will.
Because she's my mother, like, even if that was true, Mom, why would you tell people about it to ruin my reputation publicly?
Because you fucked her over too. Because you and Ben fucked her over. So she's going to fuck you over, okay? She probably wasn't. Honestly, it may be kind of similar why I aired out all my dirty laundry that one day. You're not thinking right. You're just mad. You're angry. You're seeing red. And there's a mic and you're streaming and you just go. You just say stuff. Okay? You just dump it out. You air out your dirty laundry. Be like, you see this? Yeah, that's right. That's what it is.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay.
Wait, I mean, I will say, didn't the stuff with talking about the whole allegations thing, didn't Ben start that? I wasn't there for that. I mean, I remember early.
There were always like jokes about it or whatever.
Right.
People said crazy shit from the very beginning, but like, of course, if your mother and brother are saying, like, I can bring up the John.
You guys even talked about it yourself. Oh my God, you flat out said there was an incestuous relationship with your dad. You flat out said and told other women that they need to go find their dad and suck his dick. That's what you said. Those words came out of your mouth, ma'am.
Clip. She sucks his dick every day? Of course.
And then you tell us a story about the beer bottle fellatio whole thing, which is like quite wild. You know, with the things that are happening that had happened, it's like, something definitely went down and was definitely sexual in nature for realsies. You got Ben, who is a PDF file in the Greek sense, who's weird with little girls. Feels like he gets mogged by 14-year-old girls when they're wearing bikinis. This is your same dad that checked out your girlfriend that you had over. Right? When your friend was over, he was looking through the window like a pervert, like a creepy pervert. So you're telling me you being in the same bed with him, you getting all cozy with him, being a stage 5 clinger, isn't going to lead to something? Isn't going to, become something? It's the reason why you've never had a boyfriend other than your dad. It's the reason why, like, you will no other guy can get around you because your dad will block that. Okay, yeah, it's crazy. They can't even deny it. Yeah, they don't even try. Yeah.
All I can say is I really
Party popper.
Ben was the one who brought it all out, but
no, he wasn't. He wasn't. He really wasn't. It wasn't all her, but the problem was that she started meeting, like, hanging out with these people on Discord. And, like, I don't even care. Have your own.
You guys were hanging out with the same people on Discord. You were hoping that they would take your side, but they didn't.
Friend group. I don't even care. But the problem is, she started feeding them stuff.
By the way, Shamu still has his chopsticks, Ben. They're nice. They're gold plated. And they say Ben lost. It's etched. It's very nice.
About me and my dad. And then my brother said it publicly, like on my live stream behind my back. And the two of them, and you watch documentaries or whatever, and what is it always? Her mother and brother said these allegations. Her mother and brother. If it was just random people on the internet, you think I'd give a fuck? I don't care. Whatever. Well, everybody gets called everything on the internet.
When you guys went on Locale Live for the first time, you flat out said, well, we're known for the incest thing. Lean into the joke, right? Lean into the joke. Man, your dad even slaps you on the ass in this weird way. Like what? First off, why would any father slap their daughter on the ass? Like, why would you do that? Anyway. I'm going to get another Zen. I'm going to let this play.
Right. Like, again, we don't need to, I don't necessarily want to have a big debate about the allegations and all that stuff. We've done that so many times, but I assume that John believes.
I don't care if you, I don't care if you say me and your father had a toxic relationship. Tell the whole internet about it. I don't care. I don't like him. He's abusive, whatever. But when it comes to me, why are you even if this was true, Mom, even if I gave it to you that this is true, Why are you telling people about it and making me, like, basically calling me, like, the whore of the family? Like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? If it is true, then obviously I have some kind of problem that I'm going through. Why would you tell other people about that?
Well, there's two different things. There's the John thing with Darius, where I assume he was telling Darius this.
Yeah, and that was a betrayal too. That was obviously a betrayal. That was the first one where I was like, holy shit. Because it was true that I was spending a lot of time with my dad. I've said before, I got very, very close to him. I've even said, like, I had feelings that, like, were confusing at the time, and he was tolerant, and I slept in his bed and all that stuff. But the thing is, at the time, right, there were constant talks between me, my mom, and my brother. And I was really having a tough, I'm sorry, not me, my mom, and my brother, me, my mom, and my dad. And I was really having a tough time with it. And she, you can believe me or not, but she was, like, kind of having a mental breakdown. She had been for, like, 2 years at that point. Just, like, basically not functioning, like, not having normal responses, sort of, like, going, like, blank stare all the time.
Wonder why.
Struggling with her issues with sexuality and the marriage and all that stuff. And I was trying to help her through it. I really was. And yes, I got...
Well, about the sexuality thing, maybe because Ben was struggling with the sexuality as well. Couldn't get it up. Okay? Which is part of the reason why Ben thought it was a good idea to put his wife to Whoremaxer. Now, it's kind of funny. That was Mr. Cuckman. Whatever. You guys can laugh at it as whatever, you know? But that led to me parting ways, severing things with her, with my wife, right? What Ben wanted to do was purposefully make himself the cuck in that situation. He wanted to push Courtney onto Whoremaxer so Whoremaxer could work his magic on Courtney and all that stuff. And what did it do? Did it lead to, like, some sort of, like, a nice sexual night? No, it did not. It was a disaster, absolute disaster. And then he thought it was a great idea to push Grace onto Whoremaxer, which is just disgusting. Just like, why? If you're a father and you have a daughter, she's on stream with you, would you ever try to push her onto Whoremaxer? In fact, why would you even have your daughter on the stream with Whoremaxer on the same stream? Okay, why would you even do that? This is, it's bonkers. It's wild.
Got angry and stuff. But the thing is, for John to take that, and yes, I was, like, exhausted, and I was sleeping in my parents' bed, and yada yada, yes, all that stuff. And for him to
Why were you sleeping in your parents' bed? Don't you have your own bed? That's weird. The spouseification. That's right, the spouseification. Because Courtney was busy with all sorts of stuff and also lost interest in Ben sexually or whatever. Because Ben and Grace were getting very, very, very close. So, okay, here's what probably happened. Let's play some armchair psychology here. Let's say you are the mother in this household. All right, you're not very confident because you're battered and abused yourself by this man who is angry and is much bigger than you, very tall, and can be very threatening and plays these word games with you. Okay. And you have a daughter who is very close to this man, and this man is very close to her, almost like in a weird way that seems sexual. What kind of mindfuckery does that do to you? It does a lot of mindfuckery, doesn't it? Now, you might think, well, maybe she would, like, put her foot down and stop it or whatever. But remember, battered and abused psychologically and, emotionally, physically, and all that stuff there, it's really going to make things much, much harder to, like, the right choices to manifest. Anyway, Let's carry on.
Take that and say, she spends nights in his room, I think that they've done stuff together, is so fucking... It's such an asshole move. After, like, he wasn't involved in that. He went to school. He didn't sit through that stuff. He didn't like, get mixed in with that. You know what I mean? And, like, I took it on, but, like, still, like, the rest of them went in about their day. And I'm not saying they weren't neglected and things weren't complicated for them, too. But for me to go through that and then say that, like, I think she's jerking him off upstairs or whatever, to a random person who's the first person I'm interacting with IRL.
Wait. Hold on. Even before all this happened, the eggplant emoji thing had already come out. All right. Here's the thing that Grace is lying about, and I hope RD brings it up, is this stuff came out with the Discord conversations in Chinatown long before a Darius became a player in this, a character in this. Okay, so if Miss Grace wants to be honest, there, she would drop that stuff. You know, she would be revealing that, but she's not. You know, let's see if RD corrects her on this.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, even if that, RD, would you not admit, even if that was true, even if I gave it to him that was true, what kind of a brother would do that?
I think.
Why would you do that? Why?
I think he viewed it as him trying to do some kind of atomic bomb to get you to leave. Like that this, I don't know. I'm not John.
How does that logic make any sense? So now everyone on the internet says Grace is a daddy dick sucker, and the only person I can talk to and trust is my dad, and he cuts me off. Sorry, John cuts me off, and she cuts me off, and they cut me off. How does that get me to leave exactly? How is that not just totally isolating me? So now even people online are saying this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
how does that work? I'm meeting a friend. I'm getting outside. I'm doing IRL.
And she's trying to blame it all on John. That John is the reason that everyone knows about all this stuff. Okay. That's funny.
Person, Darius, he's my boyfriend, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna tell him gross allegations about me, and even if they were true, it would be...
Wait. Back this up too. Another thing in the timeline, if I remember this correctly, Ben and Grace... Okay, well, first off, chat. Let me make sure I got the timeline here just right. Ben and Grace cross paths with... What's his name? Oh, man. Destiny. With Destiny. The streamer. That's right. I know Destiny is a girl name, but you remember who Destiny is. He's a big-time streamer. I think you guys remember him, right? Anyway, they cross paths with him before the Darius meetup. I think that's true. Because Darius was friends or friendly with Destiny. And Destiny would talk to Darius about, like, why are you going with Grace? You're fucked up. That's stupid. Like, why are you doing that? You know? Yeah, she's rewriting history. That's what she's doing. Absolutely. Because even Destiny knew about the incestuous nature of the relationship. He figured it out. I really got to be low here in this apartment because the words coming out of my mouth. Will you think I want my neighbor to be like, what the hell is that white guy doing up? What that white boy doing up there? He's talking about ancestors and all that shit. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Man, the noise complaints are going to be great. So she's totally rewriting history, making it as if like she didn't already cross paths with Destiny and he didn't already talk about their incestuous ways and already figured it out. Like people figured it out a long time ago. Thank you, Snellord.
Just totally a complete betrayal on every level, and that's supposed to get me out of the situation I'm in.
Whether it's a good plan or not, I wanted to add that the whole
how is it not just but just let me just say, how is that not just angry? Do you think if my mother and my brother We're
That's true, HIV-1. I mean, Destiny does like his girls to be BPD and fucked up. If Destiny says no, girl, you're beyond fucked up. Okay, that's what that means. Yeah, the perfect freeze frame for that. She looks so confused. She looks like she's about to fart right now. Look at that. This is the face Grace makes when she's taking a shit. Absolutely. Look at that. High quality, highbrow commentary coming from Mr. Deadman. Press those like buttons. Press that like button, dude. It's free. If you want to throw $1, I'll love it for sure. It goes to helping pay for things for the kids and all that. That's where it goes. Anyway.
like, I have joked about like whatever them doing stuff, but I've never said it seriously, right? I've never said it seriously. I've never seriously accused them of anything. In fact, I've said, I don't think they're doing anything, right? Not that anybody really thinks mom and son.
Thanks for the Sunday stream, Dead Man.
Thank you, Melanie M., the $15. Thank you. That does help out. Betting was not cheap. I spent over, I don't want to say, I'll say. I spent like about $400 at Target last night. The kids came over. We got some betting. And I was like, shit. It was like, don't
Shake
worry.
it, baby.
I'll get that money back. I might have to break out the hot sauce again.
Son stuff happens that much anyways. But still, like, I've never said that. It would never occur to me.
But it's I think, well, number one, I just wanted to add that, like, the whole thing with Darius and you guys becoming viral, part of that had to do with what people thought about your relationship, right? So there's this other thing happening where there's this kind of online performance, whether, you know what I mean, where that's being sold
no, I
to the
agree.
audience. I know you know about it. And so I think that it's this idea of like, well, if Ben is doing this performance, but then also he did do these things, let's say in your brother's opinion or other people's opinion, then, I don't want him to be able to have access to people that maybe don't know. But maybe in John's mind is what I'm saying.
John was protecting Darius from my dad?
No, not Darius, but just like the idea that this guy's getting big on the internet and I believe he harmed my sister.
How was it my dad getting big on the internet? It was my breakout. It was my collaboration.
Your dad is associated with it, though. Your dad is connected. Okay? What do you mean it's your audience? It's your brand. Man, these two used to fight about that all the time. They still do. That's why she lost the thing with Locale Live. Okay, Locale Queens or whatever, right? Because she cannot separate from Ben. She cannot leave him. She's a stage 5, stage 9 clinger, okay, with her dad. And that actually would have been... Imagine another universe where Grace actually honored the deal and worked with Keemstar. That might have been something. A steady paycheck for a while, She would be good. I mean, she's right. I mean, she's right for it. She has the right personality. She could be catty. She could be mean. She could be vicious. But the albatross around her neck is her dad.
With an IRL guy.
Well, it was a mix. Like, Ben was there too.
He was there in the apartment for a conversation with Darius, but I mean, it was mostly about me. I don't think I'm being narcissistic to say that. Like, it was mostly about me.
Right. I mean, but also, and I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to get harsh. You guys went over.
He had a girlfriend. He had a legit girlfriend for a little while there. Did I try to find her Instagram?
God
Did I
bless
send
y'all
her
and
embarrassing
happy
stuff
Easter.
about him? Did I tell her lies about him?
$1.99.
No. He posted her on Discord. I could have screenshotted that and went to her. I never did any of that. I didn't.
Right. But I whether he did it the right way or not, I think he really felt he was trying to get rid of Ben and trying to...
Oh, Grace is live right now on Christy Mayer talking about the Pope. We'll catch that. Don't worry. We'll catch that. I want to get through the struggle session now. Okay. Yeah, Chrissy Mayer will so talk to her. Chrissy Mayer will have anybody on her show. Okay.
Help you.
So your sister, but RD, you gotta see this. You gotta see this logically. Your sister is breaking out on the internet. She's doing IRL streams. Whether you like that or not, it's not a big deal. It's silly stuff, but she's getting viewers. Your dad helped her get there, whatever, but it's all about her and this guy. She brings the guy over to your family house.
Mm-hmm.
You pull him aside and say, by the way, she sucks our dad's dick. How the fuck is that helping me?
It was, the conversation was a little more, there was more to it. It was, him saying all this stuff happened, and I believe that he's abusing Grace, and I want people to know. And for some people, it's like,
maybe John wanted Darius to be the white knight, to be the knight in the situation and help Grace with her, help Grace get away.
People to know, even if you thought that was true, why would you hurt my breakout moment? That's like if I got on America's Got Talent and it's like, okay, this is my big break, and then he comes out afterwards and say, by the way, guys,
hey Adams, when's the next poker game? That's what I want to know.
She sucks her dad's dick. She sucks our dad's dick. By the way, this is helping her. How does that help me? How does that fucking help me?
Well, on the other side of it, like, you and Darius went to Courtney, like, to the big house. Courtney was there. I assume it was to, troll people. So, I think...
I didn't really have any plans. I was just like, he was like, I want to meet your other family. I was like, okay.
And again,
I didn't
that's what makes the whole thing so absurd.
I didn't know what the hell.
Wait, it was his idea to meet Courtney? You didn't put anything in his head for that? Like it was an option? This is more rewriting of history right here. This is more bullshit right here.
Oh, what happened? I had no idea.
Right. But that's what makes the whole
But I
thing
wasn't
so
expecting
surreal.
him to pull Darius aside. And the fact of the matter is, my mom never said that he was wrong for doing that. She still lives with him. They're friends. So I have no choice but to say that she condones and
John wasn't wrong about that. He wasn't wrong to do that. He was looking out for you. You don't understand it, though. You failed to understand that. Yeah, to help you, it's going to hurt you a little bit because you're so connected with your dad. It's going to hurt you a bit to sever that tie. But you're 23, Grace. It's time to leave the nest. It's time to stop sucking your daddy's dick. Like you said you do. I guess you mean metaphorically speaking for legal reasons, I guess. I don't know. It's not like you have money for lawyers.
thinks that that's totally fine to do.
Well, I don't know about friends. They're like mother and son.
They
right?
are friends. No, my younger siblings have told me her and John and Charlie will sit around the kitchen or whatever and discuss my streams with my dad amongst each other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah, I mean, I think I just you use the word friends with parents in an interesting way. I think most people don't use it the same way. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just semantics.
Well, whatever. I mean, they're close.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I mean, they all. Again, ultimately, all that stuff. I think what I'm interested in is you're in this place right here.
Okay, so you're gonna sweep for that. Okay, so what about when John came on my stream? Do you remember? Do you remember? You want me to pull up the clip? Do you remember? We were in the I was in the lodge of an RV park.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in chat, and I said, "You want to come on stream?"
Oh,
and
right.
he came
I
on
know
stream,
what
and I
you're
said, "I want to have a smoke. Can I go out and have a smoke break?" And he was like, "Fine." And I was like, "Nice to see you again," or whatever. I was perfectly friendly. Then I went out, and he said, "Okay, now that she's gone, guys, I just want to let everybody know. I have the quote. Hold on. I'll bring up the quote. Hold on."
Okay.
The quote was, and this has been, like, took the stream down, but you can't stop it once it's out there, right? Okay, so he said, "Now that she's gone, I wanted to tell you guys that as her brother, I know that everybody's always questioning whether the allegations are true, even though it's pretty clear to most people who aren't idiots what the reality of the situation is. But my father has sexually groomed my sister, and they have sex all the time, and she gives him blowjobs all the time."
And why would he lie about this? Why would he lie about that? Why? He has no reason to lie. He has no reason to lie. He has no reason to lie. Just John's not just going to hurt her to be mean. That's not what he's trying to do. He's not trying to be cruel. He wants the truth to come out. He wanted the truth to come out. He wanted the light to be the disinfectant. Okay? It's a crazy tactic. But when you're addressing something that's so public anyway, it sounds like a reasonable idea, even though it's not really the right thing to do. But I can't really preach on that one, can I? No, I aired out a little too much myself. But some people see that way. You know, they want the light to be the disinfectant. That's why. Another mind game we can play. Be armchair psychologists here. So let's say you're the brother in the situation, right? You're the brother in this household. And you see that your sister has a very, very, very close relationship with her dad. We're talking sleeping in the same bed close. We're talking like doing everything for him sort of close. We're talking like stage 5 clinger sort of close, okay? Like she's becoming more of a spouse and taking on the responsibilities that a spouse would do sort of close. What does that do to you? What does that do to you mentally? It's fucked, right? It makes you kind of a tortured soul, doesn't it? Kind of explains John's, if you know anything about John, he's a little bit of an artist. Kind of an emo boy. Showering together 3 times a day. Close? Yeah, that kind of close. And they don't even shower. They're not even using the soap. But they are going where the sun don't shine. That's for real. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Was that also helping me saying that behind my back on a live stream? After I left,
Shake it, baby.
The truth is like diarrhea. The longer you hold it back, the messier it gets when it breaks out. We're getting ready to crack the bowl.
That is very on point. Lunch break. Thank you for that. That was good. The truth is like diarrhea. The more you hold it back, the messier. I'll remember that for next time.
Trusting him with the stream, went out for a smoke, didn't know he was going to say that. Is that helping me? How is that helping me?
I think, again, I don't know John, but maybe he views it as, as again, a bomb. Like, people need to know this about Ben. He abused my sister. And I'm not saying it was the most nice way to put it.
Yeah, he's not trying to hurt you, Grace. He's trying to hurt Ben.
At all. But I understand the idea of like getting wanting to get the truth out. This, in John's opinion, Ben abused his whole family.
But first of all, this is his opinion. My brother has never seen anything sexual between me and my dad, whether he thinks we secretly do it or not. He's never...
That you know of, anyway. I mean...
never seen anything. Nothing except me sleeping in his bed. He has seen that.
As a teenager? Okay. Why is a teenage daughter sleeping in the same bed with the father? What's going on there? What is going on there?
Right. And nothing then, apart from that. Okay, so there's no basis. There's no basis.
Well,
I don't care what he thinks happens behind closed doors. He's never seen anything. Anything beyond the pale. Anything, not us kissing, nothing.
We're talking about the same dad that slapped your ass while during a live stream. You never seen anything? Oh, you know for a fact. They probably did some things that seemed kind of mildly flirty.
Okay,
Well,
so
then
first of all, he
there's
has
that-
no verification for these claims.
Oh, I already did, Jeremy. I'll give you guys a status update. Things are going so well. I actually spent the day at my in-laws, at my ex-in-laws, if you want to put it that way. So things are going well. It's good. It is what it is. People just move on.
Well, wait.
Secondly,
Okay.
what is the logic behind that? I want people to know that my dad has abused my sister, so why not say that? Why not say, hey guys, just so you know, I love my sister very much, but I just want to say that in my opinion, my dad has abused my sister. That's all I want to say. Okay, that's much more reasonable. Why say something so vulgar and defamatory about your sister? I mean, this...
Oh, you guys had a court case. That was those allegations were in the court filings and all that stuff there. But I guess all that's over, huh? They weren't really able to contest any of that.
it's not even complicated. She gives him blowjobs all the time.
Kick Jeremy. How much is Jeremy worth?
I mean, all I can say, that's
Grace is an auto blow. Auto blow 1,000. Auto blow 1,000. All right.
it's probably not the most delicate way to deal with it. I can understand why that would be upsetting, but I think.
How
the
is that a
first
way to
part
deal with
is
it at all? Why would you do it behind my back? You don't even have the fucking balls to say to my face, you wait until I trust you. It's worse than this, okay? But if I went out to roll myself a cigarette and you sat on here and you said, N-word, 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 F-slur, 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 and then you said, oh, by the way, I was helping you. How is
I'll
that?
tell you what. You guys say less than Grace or less than $1. Press 1 in chat if you want me to ban Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, we'll let the chat decide.
Would you say that's helping me if you did that?
Well, that's different, obviously.
How is that different? It's the same idea, except what he did was worse because it's way more defamatory. At least then I can just take the stream down. Nobody cares if you said slurs.
Okay, I just want to say, I mean, and we've talked about this so many times, but John did see the texts, which obviously aren't a one-to-one witnessing of anything. And then I think, your dad talked to him and said, that whole thing about the assault.
Yeah, my brother claimed that he saw a text of me saying, bring that big dick up here, daddy, eggplant emoji.
Right, and...
I don't know if I sent that text, but, I talk to my dad like that all the time off stream and on.
Wait. Wait. Grace was just trying to tell us that John would have no idea that anything sexual happened between her and her daddy. And then she just here said that she talks to her dad all the time in this particular way, which is bring that big dick up here, daddy. Okay. Yeah. It's, you just told on yourself, Grace. You talk like that all the time. Do you? Huh. I wonder why John thought you were Ben's auto blow. Damn.
Right.
You guys know that. And
But
he
you
barged
could-
into my room and said, what is this? And I was like, why are you going through my shit? And then I was like, yeah, John, I joke around with dad about that stuff. And then he told my brother, Charlie, we have to run away.
Oh, so he went he confronted you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I told him, John, you're freaking out. I get it. You might think it's weird, but we joke about this stuff. You would not believe what the conversations are like with mom. Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could see how that would freak him out, though. I mean, I know I'm talking.
Okay, but he confronted me about it, and I calmed him down, and I said, relax. It's no big deal.
Candy Warhol, if I were to text that to my dad, I think it would be so bad I'd be cut out from the wheel. Okay, I think that would be so bad. My parents would make moves to make sure I never see my kids. If I were to say something like that, it would have some real consequences that I can't even fathom.
Mm-hmm. I can assume that it was like whatever. Now I feel like now we're just like debating the thing we've
All right,
debated
Jeremy,
so
I
many
think
times.
Chad decided.
And I really,
Bye,
I
Jeremy.
really
Actually, I'll
just
just put you in
want you to
timeout.
not believe that you
Put your
abuse your
timer
dad.
for like 10
That's
minutes.
the thing. I don't think you abuse Ben. And
I think I have issues with these people that I take out
Mm-hmm.
on him. I do think that's true.
Okay.
Because clearly I have issues, right? Clearly I'm still upset about this stuff. You could say you should move on, whatever, but like that's not the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
Well,
and I fail to see, honestly, how your logic makes any sense. How is this person helping me? Literally all it has done is hindered my career and turned me into someone anybody can say this to.
Bitch, you hindered your own career. Before, dude, what the fuck is she talking about? You hindered your own career. Like, all this stuff came out before, man. God damn it, dude.
Disgusting stuff about. That's not helpful. If my brother actually did something with, like, if he did something sexually weird, first of all, it would make...
Let's talk about all the time. You know what? The person who hindered Grace's career is Ben. And Grace defending Ben. And some things that Grace has said herself. Like there is something incestuous going on. Or suck your daddy's dick. Things like that. Ben's classic line is that he's a PDF in the Greek sense of the word, which I'm not a scholar of words, but I think the Greek sense of the word is literally what it meant. I think that was a word used for someone who was a child lover, which back in the Greek days, a lot of people were, which is bad. Anyway.
Make a big difference if I saw him do it versus if I just thought that he did it, okay? First of all. But secondly, why would you tell people in your workplace about that unless you just want to hurt the other person? And why does John want to hurt me? Even if he thought it was true. Even if he thought it was fucking true. Why would you want to hurt the victim?
See, here she is being Ben's shield. She's making it all about her. When really, it was about Ben. That's what it's about.
People, like, again, this is just like the complexity.
You know what? I think they're doing this because what happened in the divorce court isn't what they thought was going to happen. I guess they thought they were actually going to address those allegations and have them beaten out, but that's not what happened. If anything, they lost that in a pretty big L, I'd imagine. And so what's now happening is Ben is putting Grace out there to talk to this guy, RD, to kind of use this moment to kind of bring this up and then try to spin it in a different way, rewrite history, change some things up a bit, and make it all about her when really it was about him. Interesting. So she is here actually being Ben's puppet. And she wonders why her mom doesn't trust her.
City of like relationships, and I'm sure there's a way to say like he has every right to be mad at your dad, but he didn't handle that the right way. To me though, like,
do you think he?
Yeah, Fed Up Southern Girl. Now my Chinatown days are a bit of a blur, mostly because I was drinking a shit ton then. But those emoji text messages were something that were leaked out before we got clarification and more added detail from John. That's what I remember. Absolutely.
He should apologize for doing that?
I don't know. I think that one thing though I wanted to throw out though was like you're talking.
But you
about
say
how,
I don't know, but
really...
like, do you think yes or no he should apologize for that?
For saying the other stuff?
For saying defamatory stuff about me behind my back to people I'm collaborating with and on my own fucking stream when I trusted him as my brother.
I mean, I think that he was trying to do a nuclear bomb and...
I agree, actually. He was trying to nuke my fucking career. I agree, but why? Why do I deserve that?
He was trying to save you at the time. You were on the run.
You are not understanding. How is that saving me? All that is doing is it's cut.
RD, you're just going to have to say it. You got to damage Ben to save her. You just have to be more blunt about it. Hopefully he's being too nice.
Cutting me off from my family, and now from the internet opportunities, and now it is just me and Daddy. How the fuck is that not isolating me even further? If I made a group of friends and you say, by the way, she's Daddy's little dick sucker, and you say, as her brother, I know that. You're not isolating that person from that potential group?
But
that's helping them to make...
So now it's our fault. No. That's funny.
Friends?
That summer, I think it was around the summer, that was when the kick had happened and you guys were on, driving around, let's just say. And I think for him, it might, what does a nuclear bomb do? It destroys the target and it destroys everything around it.
Yeah, that's right. This conversation she's talking about with John, when John aired all that stuff out on the stream, that was after the kick. Huh. Yeah, Darius didn't just ask about all this out of nowhere. Exactly. And keep in mind, before they met up with Darius, they had a crossover with Destiny. They had a couple streams with him. I think actually literally two, right? Destiny did his research stream, and then he talked with her, and then he talked with her and Ben. And he knew what was going on. And he called it out. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Destiny is kind of smart in that, but he's a fucking sicko. Anyway.
It's not, I'm using the word delicate again, but I think...
Why do I deserve to be nuked? Why? If his theory is true, I have been sexually abused.
He wasn't aiming for you. He was aiming for Ben. Ben was Hiroshima. You were just the outlining village. Okay? That guy hit in the... If you want to use a nuclear bomb analogy here.
And now I am trying to make money, and you're going to make it worse for me and then not talk to me afterwards and call me a whore? That's helpful?
Sounds like, to me, it sounds like you have to, I wish you and John could talk and have a conversation. It's like, I wish you could go to therapy and really deal with it. But
I've tried. All he says is, you have to move away from your dad before I'll talk to you. Okay, thanks for isolating me further. Thanks, that really...
Wait. Yeah, I mean, let's do that. Move away from your dad, and then you can talk to a therapist and try to, process everything that's going on.
It helps a lot. So... You defamed me. You did things out of spite. You were nasty. I'm still trying to reach out, but you have to follow my rules before I'll talk to you. That's totally not going to isolate me further, dude. That's helping me to make new connections and talk to different people.
Well, and also though, the thing of saying this is John's fault or you and Ben had a pretty, let's just say, edgy content. A lot of when you watch the early streams,
I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. Right. I'm not mad at you.
Okay, Grace knows where RD is going to go here. She's already going to cut it off, but she does not want it to go there. She wants to keep on putting pressure on this one part, but don't let it happen. Don't worry. She's just going to crack. I'm going to let it play. I'm going to get some more water.
Well, just was expressing stuff. I don't give a fuck if John likes my content or not, or our content. I don't care. That shouldn't matter.
No, I'm not talking about John. I'm saying... that if you're saying the reason that my career is not as good as it has,
it's part of it. It's definitely fucking part of it. Why do all these people say these things? It would be 90% less. There wouldn't be documentaries. You know what they say in the documentaries, and I said this earlier, they say her mother and her brother, here's a clip of it, said that it's true.
I mean, one thing that's interesting is both Shamu documentaries never outright have any of those clips, I don't think. It's just...
no, they don't, but the fucking...
But what I'm saying,
But
though,
Shamu
is
has done his own thing. Sexting Grace, whatever. Like, none of that is cool, but all that, almost all the stuff that people actually take seriously, like, whatever. Again, I wouldn't really care if random people on the internet see a dad and daughter streaming and say whatever the fuck they want about my pussy and his dick. I don't fucking care. But when your family backs up false allegations, it's hard not to see that as just trying to hurt you. And why do I deserve to be hurt? Even if I took Dad's side, why do I deserve to be hurt? Where's me going after John's job? Where's me going after my mom's job? Where's me sending videos of my mom doing the, like, I want to suck dick thing to her fucking substitute teacher job? Do I do that? I could. Do I do that? No, I don't do any of the fucking shit they do. And
did I miss a Shamu shout out? Oh, man. I got up when that happened. Damn it.
I know that my mom doesn't do it, okay? But she's friends with, lives with, and is close with my brother, who has done it publicly, which means implicitly that she thinks it's fine.
Okay, well, what I'm saying, though, is that your dad does stuff where he says, like, hey, Grace, I want you to say S my D and all that stuff, and gets you to say it out loud.
Yeah, but this is years after this stuff, RD.
Okay. All right, but what I'm saying
is years after. This jokes about it, like, you,
there was
like,
a Hormaxer stuff before, like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, RD, yeah, okay, come on, push her back, come on.
The Hormaxer stuff was not incest. The Hormaxer stuff was with my mom and me. It wasn't incest.
Right, but we're talking about, like, PR,
mom and daughters,
like how to, like, get an audience and stuff like that. You got a lot of attention partially because of the drama surrounding. I know it was,
that's
like,
true. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. That's fine. And, like, at this point, I've grown a pretty thick skin about it. So, like, whatever. I get it. Like, I don't think at this point anybody really fucking cares, like, whether she's doing it or not. Like, I'm obviously an adult, whatever, but, like, you gotta understand, like, obviously that's previous stuff that, like, I'm, whatever, ashamed or whatever to admit, like, I haven't gotten over.
Okay, well, if
John is his own person, his actions don't reflect on your mom. Everybody says that me, by living with my dad and being friends with him, I'm implicitly backing up basically everything he does. And that's true.
See, now she's responding to the chat. She's not even responding to RD. But we, RD, I'm sure will deliver some more stuff here because he's in here for a bit.
And the same applies to fucking her. The same thing applies to her.
I think that John really does want you to leave, Ben. And
yeah, but you keep saying that, but I'm telling you that his behavior has only further isolated me. Do you understand that that's literally my lived experience? That when I got to know Darius IRL, who was my first IRL collaborator, and I was nervous about entering the space and we were doing a romantic arc and I liked him as a friend, that my brother told him gross, false sexual allegations about me, which...
Like, RD needs to just say, like, hey, wait. Darius, Destiny knew about this stuff before you met with Darius. Destiny and Darius are friends. They were friendly in the days. I don't know if they still are.
Made me completely way more isolated and afraid to meet up with people because now everybody was saying this shit about me. Do you understand how that's isolating and it doesn't actually help anything?
I understand, but I think also at the time, like, there was, the divorce just happened. Like, I think...
It had not just happened at that point. It was a year in.
I'm sorry. My bad. The divorce has just happened now, but before that, I think John and other people were worried about your dad and his treatment of the whole family and feeling like, Ben shouldn't be anywhere around his kids, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was an RO in place against everyone vis-a-vis him.
Right. I think that...
No, I think that was like a year into the RO, if I'm remembering correctly.
The Darius thing?
Oh, no, the RO was
No, I was doing. It was just
A
it was just
year
a
after the
timeline.
Darius thing, easily, if not 2.
No, it was. I don't. This doesn't matter, but it was. I believe it was summer
Yeah, that's
2023
about
because
right.
that was whenever I showed up. But
So no.
whatever.
Sorry, the restraining order
Oh.
was June of 2023. I remember that. Yeah.
Right. But I get. So is what you're saying that if you are able to deal with your anger towards John and your issues with Courtney, that something will become unlocked and you'll be able to have a
Basically,
better
well, I
relationship
want to
with
know
that.
why they're angry at me, because you can say all you want.
She's still on this point. Still can't figure it out. Okay, I don't think she ever figures it out.
They're not angry, but like their behavior seems angry. Her implicit behavior in condoning his behavior. Okay.
And your behavior seems like a cunty bitch. How about that one? I mean, it does.
And whatever you want to say about my dad, like whatever, but why do I deserve it? Because this is like kind of an endless, this is an impenetrable block.
spiteful,
Because if you
cunty
say,
bitch.
Grace, you are a groomed, manipulated, brainwashed puppet, and I'm angry at you for that, that makes no sense. I'm going to take it out on you for being brainwashed. That makes no sense.
They're angry at Ben, but you're still in the picture with Ben. You need to extract yourself from the cancer.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not going to try to help you because I'm trying to like make you less isolated. So basically I'm getting punished, right? I'm getting punished. I get publicly humiliated and then I get isolated with my dad and then I get blamed for relying on my fucking dad for support. How does that work?
Well, I mean, I think if I'm being like super honest, like the people also sometimes they might, I don't know if this is how Courtney and John feel, but sometimes they might feel like I have to protect myself because even if I feel
So
that
shut the fuck up. So don't come on my stream and say shit. Protect
Right, but I'm
yourself.
saying, there's times like, you know, with where people like the Jeremy thing, where you went over there with Jeremy and everyone felt.
I was
freaked
trying
out.
to drop off the fucking coins that she had requested a year previously.
Bullshit. You could have dropped off those coins at any freaking time. You could have done that any freaking fucking time. You had to bring your stupid simp boyfriend. Huh. Fucking loser. See, this is what you guys are, I guess, kind of were expecting would happen in my situation. Some sort of long drawn drama fest sort of shenanigans or whatever. But even though I aired out my stuff a little too much like I'm white trash, I'm not actually white trash.
Right, but it was.
What's the
done with,
fucking
like,
problem?
I'm just a little
Jeremy's gonna
dirty at
attack
times.
her? No, he's not.
I mean,
She
I don't
couldn't
know,
have come
he's a
down the
weird guy.
steps and taken the fucking coins. You don't think that's a way to torture me? To humiliate me? I'm not going to meet you at my own house for the coins that I requested the fucking court give to me to humiliate you. You don't think that's a way to fuck with me?
You were on.
I'm not
stream
even going to
with
text you back. I'm going to text your friend that I'm going to call the police. I'm not texting you back, even though
Yeah, and then what did you ass clowns do? You proceeded to stay there. You butt fucks, man. You proceeded to stay there, further make yourself a victim of the whole situation. Wow.
you ask for a place to drop them off so I can pick, so you can leave and I can just take them off the porch or whatever and take them in. Nope. What the fuck does that have to do with being brainwashed?
I think it was being streamed and it was with weirdo Jeremy.
So what? She could have texted me, leave the coins in the bushes. I would have left and she could have picked them up. What's the problem? I don't want to come on your stream, leave them in the bushes, leave them on the back porch, and you leave and then I'll grab them. I take a picture,
Right.
I leave them where she asked me to, boom, I'm gone.
Okay, well, you know, people have boundaries and stuff, but what I'm trying
Why
to
does
say
she
is that-
text my friend, Jeremy, or whatever, that she's calling the cops and not me?
I
What
don't
is this
know.
refusal to contact me? I'm not going to text you because your brain.
Maybe because in that stream, Jeremy was because you were telling Jeremy to go there. And also maybe she doesn't want to contact you. How about that one? She's so. When she contacts you, she's contacting Ben. She doesn't want to contact Ben, so she doesn't want to contact you. It's just like that.
brainwashed, but I'll text Jeremy who's going to tell you my text. What's the fucking logic? I'm not even really mad at you. I'm just saying these things.
No, I get it. I know you're not. No, I mean, or, you know, there's times when I feel like that I probably have even witnessed to where it felt like you're okay. Here's an example. That one time when Courtney wasn't staying with you guys, she just left, I guess. And
Yeah.
Ben said,
Hold on.
go pick up.
I'm going to roll smokes. Hold on. You tell the story. I already know it, but go ahead. I'll
Yeah.
don't say
No wonder the gal's single. Well, she's going to be single forever too, because any man who comes her way, they do get blocked by Ben. They do. Look, there's a pattern to this. You can look at there's all the different boyfriends she's had. Even Hormaxer, we call that. When they get too close, when they make it too real, Ben will stop it.
say any weird shit. Don't pull a John. Don't pull a John.
Yeah. There was this stream that I think it's available somewhere where Courtney had just left. She was told to come back to pick up Joey to take him to like a basketball game. And she smartly streamed it because when she got out there, Ben was like, no, you can't take this car. The car was fucked up. And then the cops
Yeah, they tried to like 5150 her.
were called.
Yeah.
And it seemed like it was a setup, I guess you could say.
It was a setup.
And because when Courtney was talking to Ben, I guess Grace was at the police station saying that Courtney had abandoned the children. So I don't know. I can see why maybe sometimes John or Courtney might not be able to trust Grace because they feel as though she's doing Ben's bidding. Yeah.
I remember that stream. I remember that. Nigerian towers. Remember, it's 2026 now. We got to be TOS friendly. Nigerians, you can do that. Shout out to Nigerians.
I can't see what's on stream. That's the story.
You guys are messing up Nigerians. That's not how you spell Nigerians. That's not how you spell that. Hold on. Come on, guys. Come on. You're even a member now, Penny Eater. Come on.
I think my dog got like ate a bee or like
what?
A bee stung her.
Your dog ate a bee.
So my dog's lip is like a little swollen. So I think she's doing okay, but I just want you guys to know I'm a little worried about my dog's lip.
I'd be more worried about the dog lip
Amber
than
Heard
talking with Grace.
line.
All right.
My dog stepped on a bee. Okay. So I told the story. I don't know if you heard what I said, but
I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, the end implication was like how, you went, I guess, to the police station while she was talking to Ben, and I know there was the issue with the car.
No,
being
I called the
broken down,
cops before she arrived.
Okay. So, but it was about saying that she'd abandoned the kids, and the point we don't have to get into.
My retelling of it is she had run off with basically no communication. She said she'd come back. My dad offered for her to come back to pick up Joey to take him to a basketball game to reestablish some contact. But once she got there, she was acting kind of schizo, and my brother Joe said,
She wasn't even acting schizo. What the fuck are you talking about?
I want to go with her. Meanwhile, I called the cops, and I did try to get her 5150 because I thought she was acting fucking crazy. Yeah.
And that's why she doesn't trust you, because she wasn't even acting crazy. You're a spiteful, cunty, vindictive bitch.
Right.
And you know what? I was fucking pissed that she had run off and left the kids with me and my dad. Yeah, I was fucking pissed at her. No communication. You have no fucking idea. I know I've expressed this before.
But Courtney had to do that so she can get her mind right and start seeing it for how it really is. She had to remove herself. Now, her leaving the kids there, that was like what? But that actually helped her in the long run.
After all that fucking time at Abyssinia, all that shit of being parentified, you're gonna do it fucking again because you can't get your fucking emotions together? Fuck you!
Well, so there's two separate things. There's one where like I believe was being abused by Ben, so she left. But number two, she was
or
being
whatever.
told
I mean, kind of
every day-
I mean, she was. I mean, she got slapped. I mean, that's the reason why her eyeglasses got broken.
exaggerating it by saying 5150. It's not like I called the cops and said, my mom needs to get 5150. I don't think I even knew the term at that time. I just said, my mom abandoned the family and she's acting crazy. Can you guys come over and, like, whatever? Can you try to talk some sense into her and force something?
Bullshit.
Right, but I was just saying at the time she was being told you need to leave the children by Ben. You're abusive. You shouldn't take care of them, you know. So
she was being told to get it together. Yes.
But I've seen streams where Ben's like, you can't you take care of these kids anymore. Like you have to leave or
Yeah. Ben was playing mind games with her,
etc. So I can see, but at the same time,
you can't like just keep this going where it's just like you're dead, you're not responding, and yet you're still here. Like that doesn't make any sense. But her response was childish. Her response was,
That's
"Oh,
why
you
I thought
want
it
me
was
around?
wild
Okay,
that
then
they
I'm
even
leaving.
tried to
I'm
do the
leaving
whole
my
abandoned
minor
parent thing
children because
when
Ben
Ben
doesn't want me
actually
around. Okay,
pushed
fuck
Courtney
you,
out.
Ben, how do you like it?
Well,
Here's the kids. Fuck you, bitch. Why do you get the right to do that? You're a parent too." And then she goes and fucks off. She lies to my dad's dad that she got kicked out with no money and no food and no car, right?
She
Which is not
essentially
true.
did.
She walked out.
She did.
And then
She
we're
was kicked
texting her
out.
like, "Where are you?" And she's like, "I left." So she gets him to buy her a hotel room. She lies to us. She doesn't communicate to us. She says that she's living in her car, which she's not because she comes and gets her car. And then she comes back and she says, "Okay, you know what? After all these
She didn't
arguments
want
on
Ben to
Discord,
show
you know
up.
what? I want to be with the kids." So let me tell you something else that happened, right? Charlie and Tommy were staying over here. She said, "I want to go back to that mansion in Warwick and I want the kids there and you and Ben leave, right? You and Ben go back to 428 Child Street." So we said, "Okay." So we went over here and I had to fucking do this. I got in the car with Charlie and Tommy without telling them that they were going to live permanently at the Warwick place because I knew they wouldn't leave if I told them that. So I just said, "Guys, get in the car. We're all going to Warwick and we need to like have a talk together." Okay? And I lied to them and Charlie has never forgiven me for that ever since then. Which is not fair because my mom asked me to do that. And then once we got there, me and my dad took off. She had the kids. And then she secretly was planning the whole time to get a restraining order against him and to not let me see them anymore.
Huh. That's her version, huh? That's cute.
Okay, right.
That's fucked up.
I mean, my side of seeing it is that, right, is that Courtney was abused by Ben.
And then she
Exactly.
blames me. She blames me for Charlie and Tommy not having an apartment anymore. Because why are they mad at me? I literally had this conversation with my brother Charlie. I said, "Charlie, I wasn't aware that mom was taking you over there to get a restraining order." Because he's like, "Why'd you leave us alone with mom?" And I was like, "I didn't know she was taking you over there to get a restraining order. I thought this was going to be like the new way that the family worked out." And he goes, "Yeah, and she was right." This is through text. "She was right to get the restraining order." And I'm like, "Okay, well then why are you mad at me? I did the right thing, didn't I?" And he just didn't respond. It's like, what the fuck? How can I be wrong for giving you to mom, but also right for giving you to mom?
Instead of a debriefing, Fed Up can actually come on now if that works for her. Let me share the link in the chat here. All right.
How are you saying, "Why'd you leave us with mom?" and also, "Thanks for taking us out of the apartment and putting us in mom's hands"? How can it be both?
Sounds like there's a lot of, just complexity and trauma.
But that's a nothing answer.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know Charlie. I've never talked to him, obviously. So
Yeah,
I don't
Fed Up
know.
can panel up now if she wants to.
It's like sounds like just one of those complicated, fucked up things that happens when families fall
Can we
apart.
please ban
In that
Montero
case.
for
Okay,
a
but
little
somehow
while?
magically I get blamed, even though that was her idea and she was doing the restraining order.
Montero, ban Montero. What did Montero do? What did he say? It's $5. You're even a member, Montero. I'll ban you for a little bit. Maybe someone will unban you. We'll find out. Anyone want to unban Montero?
Why does he have the attitude that I should get blamed for that? Isn't that from her? Isn't she saying to him, yeah, Grace took you out of your apartment, even though she asked me to, and then she's the one who like cut him off from me and Dad? How can I be blamed for that? And yet he's angry at me.
He's really
Why?
mad at his dad.
Where does he get the
I bet
anger
he's
at
mad
me
at
from?
him.
No. He was angry at me. It was me and him texting. I didn't even tell my dad what I was texting him. It was just private because I was like, Charlie is like logical. Like Charlie's reasonable. Charlie's not that angry at me. He was fucking pissed at me. And he ended the conversation with saying, go suck your dad's dick, whore. Something like that. Where does he get that from? Does he get that from me? Does he get that from my dad? No, he gets that from my mom and my older and his older brother. He's getting that from them. That's their attitude. I'm a whore, but I'm groomed. I'm brainwashed, but I'm a manipulative, conniving whore who deserves to be called a whore by her younger brother.
They can both be true. I mean,
Why?
you're showing it
Where
right
is
here.
he getting that? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm saying there's anger there, because you keep saying, no, they just wanted the best for you. There's anger there because why is Charlie 3 layers down? Okay, there's my mom, then there's John, then there's Charlie. Why is Charlie 3 layers down after all this time talking to me, not making sense, blaming me for something that he's grateful for, and then telling me to go suck my dad's dick, whore, when he's never used that language with me? Ever. Never, ever, ever. He's just not even that type of person. He's like,
I guess we
chill
figured it
and like,
out.
you know, nerdy.
Courtney's
Where
evil?
is he getting that from?
Bullshit.
Me? Am I saying like, yeah, talk to me like this? No.
Courtney was enacting an
think
emergency
He doesn't watch my
plan to get them out of
content,
there.
or at least he didn't back then. Now he does and talks about it with my mom and brother, but he didn't watch my content. So it's not even like he's reading chat and picking up on it. He's getting it from fucking them.
Okay.
So
Maybe
why
he's
do
just
they have
mad
the
and-
mentality that it's okay to tell your sister, go suck our dad's dick, whore, or whatever it was, something like that? I was
Because
shocked.
you were
I
your
was like,
dad's whore.
What?
That sounds like. That sounds
People
like you
do all
were
kinds of
daddy's
fucked
whore.
up and stuff when they're angry.
Daddy's
And,
little whore.
Exactly.
I don't know Charlie.
Why is he angry? Now I know
Because
you don't
your
know
dad,
Charlie,
in his
but
opinion,
his
your dad
anger,
fucked
his
the
anger
family up.
comes from my mother and brother. He got that attitude
Okay,
from
I
them.
don't know.
There's
I
my
feel like
dad
he has
does not. My dad, if anything, when me and my dad are around my siblings, when we used to be around them, he would make fun of me constantly, call me fat, whatever. You know, laugh at me just to make them feel like, okay, Grace and Dad aren't that close. Like, guys, you can, like, we want to have relationships with you.
Oh,
We
shit,
get it that it's been fucked up, but like,
my
he
Bluetooth
would put
isn't
me down
working.
around them.
Let
It
me
wasn't
turn
like
this
me
off.
and Dad.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah,
I
sorry. I'm
can-
like super tired, but I'll go over it, whatever. I'm just, this shit makes me so enraged. It makes me so enraged. But yeah, I'll go over it with you if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or like,
I'll
it was
share
like,
Are you sharing your screen?
you know, and
Yeah,
I would
I'll
shit
share
on
it
him
right now.
too. Like, it's like we're
Okay,
trying
cool.
to
But I
open
mean-
things up.
Maybe as he's gotten older, he's looked back at like, I don't know what the house was like before streaming. I don't know. I wasn't in your house, but you know,
The guys
I
were
can
largely
only
left to
assume.
themselves, and me and my mom and dad would have these long talks. I told you my mom was
Mhm.
having an emotional breakdown. You can believe me or not, but like,
That's
Oh God.
that is crazy how like the boys would have an apartment all by themselves.
Well, yeah, because Ben's whole thing is, you know, these kids, they are the boys, you can just let them be, just let them raise themselves. Like, I really don't need to be involved at all. They can just do their own thing. And, you know, if they need something, they'll holler. You know, it's like he's so anti-parent. He just, oh my God. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey,
Father of the year.
Dead Man, could you please unban me in the YouTube chat?
Oh my God. This,
What?
Could you please unban me in the YouTube chat?
I'll think
no,
about it.
please do keep him
I'll
banned.
think about
Yeah,
it.
keep him banned.
like she was
He
doing this
needs
sort of
to be
like
banned.
like, I'm not here, I'm not available kind of thing. And then she snapped and left, which sucked even more. And then she did the secret RO thing, which, like, okay, at least that's something. At least you have the kids. At least you're taking accountability in some way. Okay, whatever. But they were largely left to themselves. I wasn't I wasn't fucking mad at any of them. I fucking, like, I remember, like, at the mansion, because I was sick of the talks. There was a time when, okay, and I know, like, I'm saying, like, I feel bad for myself, but I do, because there was a basement there that we had never used, and everything else was a disaster, right? Everything else was messy. So I went on Facebook Marketplace, and I cleaned out the basement.
Can I say one thing?
I got rugs, and I got couches.
Absolutely.
Sorry. When she says she got sick of the talks, what's interesting is she tries to say, like, Courtney was trying to initiate these, like, 8-hour, 10-hour talks. Do you honestly think that was what was going on?
No.
Like, she's like, yeah, I was having to talk to my parents. Courtney wanted these 8-10-hour talks. Like, bitch, you're the one going through it now, and you're blaming her for, like, all. It's just like the total displacement of, like, not being able to see he's doing the same thing to you. Courtney was not wanting these talks. Like, sorry.
Yeah. Any long talks, you already know who it's going to be with. It's going to be with the person who likes to talk forever, and that would be Ben Thorp.
And she's blaming Courtney for it. She's like, I got sick of the talks. Well, bitch, why don't you get angry at the person who was initiating them instead of the other person who was, like, being a victim along with you at the same time?
I think you're supposed to read between the lines. She's complaining about Ben, but she can't really.
Okay, sure, drop it.
No, she's
she's
totally putting it on Courtney. That's what.
Yeah, everybody knows it's Ben doing the chats.
Well, duh. I mean, everyone does know that.
Just forever.
People aren't going to believe that Courtney isn't doing the chats.
Yeah, but she's blaming Courtney for it, though. But we're supposed to read between the lines. But Grace is actually blaming Ben. Yeah. But no, the way she's fired up right now, she's clearly, this isn't like a between the lines thing. That's not what's going on here.
And I got chairs, and I got these lamps that, like, were like curly lamps or whatever over the chairs. And I got bookshelves, and I put a table there, and I put a TV there, and I put a gaming system there. And I was like, okay, guys, we can have a playroom again. And whatever, like, it was a desperate attempt to get some order.
Yes, Melanie, you can.
That was, like, my attitude towards them. It's like, guys, I know this is tough for you. I want to, like, watch movies with you and stuff. I wasn't mad at them at all. Where is this fucking anger at me coming from? What right do you have to say that to your sister? Like, why?
I don't know, but I'm sure that she's mad at your dad, and for sure. And wasn't he there for abuse sessions, like hours long talking?
Charlie? Like maybe 4.
I remember way back in the day in the Discord before they were even really streaming that much, and it was just like mainly we were all in the Discord, her posting pictures of, like, Ben in the RV, and all the boys had to be like a captive audience sitting around Ben, like sitting there, and she was like, oh, family talk, and they just looked miserable. Like, all the family had to gather around Ben while he talked and talked and talked, and they were just looking like, nig. Like, oh my god, they hated it.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine a worse fate, right? You have to listen to Ben talk for 8 hours, and he's your dad.
No, and he's like, let's go to the RV, guys. Let's do a captive audience here and take a cameo for the Discord and put pictures. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they forget that, like, some of us were around a long ass time ago when they posted all this in the Discord, when they talked for hours in the Discord. That's where your reputation built itself. It wasn't John saying one thing or talking to Darius. It was not any of that. You did this to yourself.
Absolutely.
Fucking
yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get on my high horse.
No. You're fine.
Yeah, he gloats about being a pedophile. He brags about it.
Can we please keep Rysek banned on the chat and also kick him out of the current voice call?
Fucking nuts.
He is making me angry.
Okay.
All I can say is it
Are
seems
you guys
like
still here?
they're living their lives.
Yeah, I had to like
whatever.
rejoin a bunch of times. It was doing weird
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. It was glitching. It wasn't letting me like. I was trying to get rid of Ray Sachs, and he wouldn't. It wouldn't even give me the option.
Okay,
to, like,
so it wasn't just my end because I was like, I
No.
ended up turn my Bluetooth off. Like, okay, so it wasn't just me. All right.
Cool. Did the stream drop frames? Did we have a hiccup? No. Like, it was fine. It didn't drop any frames.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't like watch your stream or anything with it. So
Weird.
yeah.
I mean, OBS
Anyway.
OBS will let you know if you drop frames, and this is 0. So that's a wild thing.
We just shit the bed. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Anyway,
feelings you
What
have
happens
about
when
them.
you let race sex
People
on?
are graduating, lives are
Oh.
changing, and it feels like you're stuck in a loop. That's how I see it, you know? And
Yeah, because what I'm saying is this is sort of like a really awful thing to do to somebody is to tell them that they're a brainwashed, groomed abuse victim and then shit on them and isolate them with their supposed abuser and then not talk to them anymore.
what it's supposed to do is help you realize that your situation's fucked, and maybe you should remove yourself from the guy who is like the common denominator here. You know?
Well, it's just people get sick of your like if people are constantly going like, "Hey, look at this, look at this, look at this," and you're so hard-headed. I mean, I get of course, it's hard to be like, "Okay, we understand she's been groomed. She's been totally brainwashed, so we have to," but at the same time, she's a total fucking bitch to anybody who tries to get her to even look at anything. And
Right.
for her to not understand like, "Well, why do you think Courtney had to just get away? Why do you think she got away from an abusive relationship and had to do that? And God forbid she left the kids with their dad. Oh my God, what a radical idea. The other parent has to fucking do something."
Mhm.
But she won't even like try to see anything. And that's why they're like, oh, okay, well, and them going with her, with Courtney, she's like, well, oh, now you're against me because you're on her side. It's like, no, maybe it's just about what's the healthier side. What's the side that like makes more sense that's normal and it's not YouTube and putting everything out there and having crazy living situations and and she's just like, nope, nope, nope. So yeah, they're gonna call you a fucking bitch because that's how you act. You don't even open your mind up to the fact that your dad could be a fucking asshole who's been grooming you and abusing everyone. How about that? How about try open your mind a little bit? But nope. So yeah, you're a fucking bitch. Sorry.
Man, you said it great. There's nothing I could add there. That was fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a really fucked up thing to do to somebody. And yeah, I can see why it would get me in a loop.
But
Can
what
you
happens
understand
if it
that?
never changes? Right, but what happens if it never changes?
I don't know. I'm
You
just
have to do
vocalizing where
something.
I'm at right now. I think that's a pretty shitty thing to do to somebody.
Okay, well, like there's people, there's family,
victim.
people all over the world have families where there's nothing that's figured out, and they have to keep moving forward. I'm not victim blaming you or anything, but I'm just saying that like, I feel like, you know how I feel about your dad. I feel like he's the one that hurts you. You know.
But RG, like I'll even grant it to you. It doesn't matter to me. I'll concede it. I don't care. He's abusive and sexually manipulative. Okay, I don't even care. Even if that was true, he's literally my only support system in the world.
Okay.
He's the
Wouldn't be if you left him. Would not be if you left him.
Yeah.
Look at all the other supports that Courtney got when she left him.
But here's the thing. If Grace left him, no one would believe it. Like
true.
It couldn't be like, oh, I'm leaving him stream. She did that once before. I vaguely remember. Didn't she do a stream like that? I think she did. I want to say she did.
Yeah, it was all bogus. We all knew that.
Yeah. So it would be like you would need to be streamed for like a week, maybe a month, maybe 2 months without him around. Okay.
Well, because the thing is, what he did is by transferring all that money into her name, making her responsible for him, like she's the parent and he's the baby. That means she's like, well, I can't just leave him, guys. He's helpless. He can't even roll his own cigarettes. He can't even make his own coffee. Now I can't leave him. So you're asking me to leave this helpless little baby? Now that's just cruel to ask me to do that. So you see what I'm saying? So that she's never going to.
He can't even get his own pee jar.
Right. He can't even get up out of the chair and empty it by himself.
No.
Come on, guys.
Only
Right, I
person I
understand.
trust.
Right.
And the other people
know.
who I'm close to have completely isolated me in the name of
Right.
my happiness, which really is just them being angry at me. I have no other way as to how to see it.
They're not angry at you, sweetheart. Stop
If you, I
using
mean,
that.
I'm sure if you, not that you are, if you took that step and left Ben, I think that people would be there for you, and I think they could.
I don't think
people would
so.
apologize.
I don't think.
No, they would. I think even her. Well, first off, actually, what would happen is first her Discord won't believe it. But if theoretically, if she were to leave Ben and were to maintain that and convince people that it actually happened, then maybe if her Discord would believe it and her Discord would support it. Maybe some would.
Well, that's the problem is all she has isolated. I don't believe this bullshit she's saying about how like everybody's isolated me and you've isolated yourself. You've said yourself, your only friend is chat. Okay. No, those people aren't going to be there for you. I'm sorry. Your family would be there for you. Your brothers and sisters do not hate you. They don't have anger towards you. They love you, but they see you're fucking toxic.
Yeah.
You're toxic.
And also a lot of her chatters are pretty, well, they are pretty toxic themselves. So even if she was doing the right thing and doing better, like they would not be there. They would always be shitting on her, dumping on her, all that stuff. Yeah.
I just, yeah, go ahead.
Think so?
No.
I've been away from him for weeks at a time. He went to jail. Remember?
have not.
Do you remember this?
Yeah.
I'm it's not really you.
Yeah,
It's,
that's a giant lie. She was away from Ben for weeks at a time. When was this?
No, only when he was in jail, which that was a good attempt to try to do something, but no, only when he was in jail. That's it.
And how long was he in jail for? It didn't seem like that long.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe like a week, but.
Okay. Good week there, huh?
it's not personal, okay?
Yeah.
But
Don't worry, I don't take it personally.
okay. Remember when he went to jail for 12 days? I texted my
12
mom
days. There we go.
and she said, I'm glad he's in jail. That's it. No, hey, come over. No, hey, how are you doing? You okay?
Right.
Because what's going to happen is Ben gets out of jail. He's going to go wherever you are at because you are his.
And he's going to manipulate you to go through Courtney and then try to get her to stream. And I mean, they've said so many times, like Courtney's our own person. They're our locale. She's our locale. Like,
Yeah.
You've made it blatantly clear what you want a relationship with your mother to be, and it's for content. Once you make that line, why in the world would you think anyone, your brothers, you've clearly made it a line in the sand. You are for content. Why are you seeking some sort of personal relationship if you've already made it clear that's what you want them for?
And,
like what?
And that's why that's another reason why Courtney doesn't trust anything Grace says right now, because she knows like it's going to be used for content. It's going to be aired out on YouTube. It's going to be the drama for her channel. Yeah.
And that's all she has for her channel. I mean, all they do is panels, which are boring as shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know when this was, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not in Courtney's head. Maybe she felt like
12 days.
still-
Like, I didn't know when he was coming out. She didn't know when he was coming out. Obviously, she watches, so she knew he was in jail.
Thanks for the
so
membership, Bill.
I was the perfect. I was like totally on my own. Totally solo.
Well, I guess that's the way that happened. But you know, there's a third option. But look, there's a part of me that where I think like I don't think, because in my opinion, you're not in a good place with Ben, or you're being abused.
I'm
But in
saying
my
I'm
head-
not in a good place. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, whatever. Even if I
Right.
concede that.
Right. But what I'm saying is I do see that I know
That's her way of just
Even if
dismissing-
I can see,
yeah.
Go ahead.
She's just quickly dismissing that so they don't have to dwell on it and really like get into it, because she wants to avoid that.
Yeah. Even if I'm being abused, so what? Like, let's get over that already. Like, bitch,
Yeah.
how about we just talk about the fact you're being abused? How about that? No,
Nope.
skip.
the feeling, and I'm not even talking about in a romantic way. If this is all I have, then what am I going to be alone? Like, I don't want to be alone. I know that feeling. That's a shitty feeling.
I'm saying I'm directly blaming these people for the loop, and I understand I don't have control over them. So I may have to find a way out of this loop myself, but I think it's a pretty strong case to say.
Good luck getting out of that loop when she herself, with her dad, constantly go back to the whole incest loop.
Well, and constantly blame everyone else. That's the thing. Blame everyone else. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's their fault. So they need to change. They need to change. We can just keep rotting away in this apartment, leaning into the incest freaking lore, keep doing that, and it's their fault. Like, oh my God. I can't with these people.
Yeah.
It's
It's insane.
That when you, by your close family members, get called an abused, groomed puppet of your father, and then are completely isolated and defamed by those same family members.
You guys defamed yourself, man.
Dude, the defamed thing is so funny how they're going to sue everybody. They're going to go to the FBI. You defamed me, slandered me. She's going to sue Courtney for what was it? For the storage things.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
She's
going to sue her.
Yeah, well, they don't have money for attorneys, so they ain't suing anybody. That's for damn sure. But also the other thing is Shamu still has his chopsticks bin. He does.
Yeah.
And they're really nice.
He's got that wok. He's serving up that ramen
Dude.
every night, buddy.
Right?
Every night.
Shamu knows how to use that wok, man. He's good at that.
He is. Very tasty.
Yep.
You might be kind of stuck in a place where you're saying like, okay, they tell me not to trust him. And they're close, so maybe they have something to that. But then I reach out to them and they say, I'm not talking to you. So then, of course, I trust him because he talks to me and he's nice to me. And,
right.
We're close and we trust each other.
Right.
And I keep trying to go here, but they say, no, you're a victim of him. Well, why are you not talking to me? Because you're a victim of him. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Shut up, whore. Why are you calling me a whore? Shut up. I'm not talking to you anymore. What?
Maybe.
So the thing is they're caught in a situation where they can't talk to Grace, because if they talk to Grace, it becomes content for the channel. And it's also, and it feeds into Ben as well. So it's like,
that's where it's like, does she really understand what I don't think she can empathize with the situation you're putting your siblings in, where it is all content. Like they can't just have a normal heart to heart with their sister and do whatever. Like, even if they text, it's going to come screenshots for the Discord. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, does she really not get that? I wish she would address that fact. Like, do you understand your siblings don't trust you because you have made every aspect of their lives so public? But yet Ben also will say, like, it's good to put it out in the sunlight, put everything on YouTube because chat needs to judge you. He says shit like that. So she's like, well, I need all my siblings to be subject to chat and to Discord and let everyone judge them. And it's like, dude, they're just trying to live life and do sports and fucking go to school and live a normal life.
Just that's insane to think that would work. That would even work like in a friend group. Let's say like you have like friends that you hang out with, and you're like, okay, now I'm going to do like YouTube streaming, and every time we interact, I'm going to air out all of our drama, everything we talk about on YouTube. You're going to be isolated. They're not going to be your friends anymore.
No. It's great. And that's what they did. That's why we enjoy this entertainment, is because that's what Ben's genius idea was, is let's take our crazy ass shit and put it on YouTube. And here's the result.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason.
I guess, thank you.
There's a reason why I don't stream the poker games with the neighbors, because like they don't want that. That would be like stupid. Yeah. Anyway.
Sounds like a really hard place, an awful place to be, Grace. And I wish that there was a way for you to not be this unhappy. I don't know. My worry is that in 10 years, it's just going to be the same thing. And I don't want that to happen for you. with you. And
So
your
you
dad.
agree that they did something shitty to me and they've stuck me in this loop?
Absolutely
I
not.
think that people are imperfect. I can understand why
RD.
your mom and brother
He's
are
crying.
afraid
I
to
know.
deal with you
Bless
one-on-one
RD.
because of the way that Ben has used you as kind of this
Why?
sometimes
What is the reason? Why?
um
Okay, so
some-
I'm a cult member of a cult, and my family,
Yes.
they're saying you shouldn't be in the cult. So I try to talk to them and then say no because you're in the cult.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, so get out of the cult.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
Great
not
analogy
hard.
here. I love it. Yeah, that fits. Now get out of the cult.
I don't
There
know.
we
Yeah,
go.
it's imperfect.
We
I
can't
don't- I
talk
don't
to you
know.
because you're in the cult. Okay, but the cult is my family. Like, they're in my home now, but I'm willing to
It's not
talk
your
to
family.
you to
It's one
understand
person.
why it's wrong, but I don't see it. Nope, we're not
I mean,
talking to you until you leave the cult. Well, if you don't talk to me, then I'm more likely to stay in the cult because
Right.
I'm like, this is my safe space now. You're not. So
Don't make it content
you
for the
made it
cult,
that way.
sweetie.
I was gonna
Okay? Don't make it content for the cult, and maybe they'll talk to you. You
Yes,
fucking moron. Don't make it content for the cult.
but she can't see it that way. But she has to.
No.
The great.
She's so smart. I don't see how she doesn't see this. She's so smart. Like, I don't see how this is not clear to her. Like, God damn it,
The
Grace.
great cult leader Ben Thorp has told her that the chat will bless them all.
You have like Damius Octavius. They have their little cult ritual where they go to and you got Grace and Ben, fucking Lalo and Jeremy and TK in their little robes.
I heard that Damius Octavius isn't donating to him as much. I don't know if that's true.
Oh no. Well, that can't be true.
Ah,
He's a glutton for whatever
well,
this
he
shit
is a
is.
glutton.
So.
He is definitely a fatty.
I was gonna say, like, there's a documentary series on Hulu called Stolen Youth about this guy named Larry Ray, and I'll just say the
RD, you're
similarities
losing her.
in
You
some
can't
ways,
go into that kind of
low
talk.
level, or kind of remind me of your dad with this guy Larry Ray. But one thing I was gonna say is, some of the people that left, they had family members that were still in this cult, and they didn't talk to them, until it was all over, until everyone left, and it could be just fear. There's all kinds of stuff. But
What am
are in
I
control
gonna
of
do?
you.
What are they afraid of? You think I'm gonna be violent in person?
I think
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think any
You're
of
gonna
them
take it all
fear
back to
violence from
Ben.
me in person. I just don't believe that. No
Oh
way.
my God.
but I guess this is the thing, like, how would a relationship
See, like right here, like RD could have been like, no, it's that you want to make everything content. It's not you being
I
violent
know,
in
he-
person. So actually,
He doesn't push.
and what
Go ahead.
Grace did was kind of smart on her part. She put that out there for like her own silly question to like dismantle, as if she was like kind of addressing an issue, but that wasn't even the issue,
No. And she knows, like, here's the thing. She thinks that, like, her mom and siblings watch their streams and talk about them religiously. That doesn't actually happen. It really doesn't. Like, and she doesn't talk to her siblings regularly. I mean, if they like, I'm just saying. So her acting like, well, they watch all this and they do all this, so they know. So she's doing this as a performative thing, right? Where she's like, well, I'm not going to be violent. They can meet with me. Like, it's going to be fine. Like, so she's doing it as a performative aspect on their behalf because she thinks that they're going to watch and like be willing to meet up with her and do all this. And I hope my wish would be that she's doing it because she actually wants to talk to them. But deep down, I know it's just because she's going to make content out of if anybody reaches out to her
Yes.
in the end, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
True.
be rebuilt? Like, if they don't trust Ben, they feel like Ben is unsafe for them, and
I'm not Ben.
Right.
I'm
Yes,
like,
but-
it's
But you are, yeah. It's like you can't convince. She can't even convince her own Discord that she's not. Like that's how bad it's gotten.
the cult thing. I'm not the cult leader. I'm a member of the cult. If you want to use that
Right.
as an analogy, okay, fine, whatever.
And
So
there's
what's the
also this
idea?
kind of idea of,
The cult member
of-
is trying to say like, okay, you guys think I'm in a cult. I
You're
don't.
not just a cult member. You're also a disciple. That's what you are.
Yes.
You're a disciple of Ben. Ben
She's the Ghislaine Maxwell. She's the Ghislaine Maxwell to his Epstein. So there you go. She would readily say that. Like if you were to ask her, like, well, yeah, I'll do whatever my dad says. I mean, where didn't Ava do something recently? I didn't watch it, but where it was like, yeah, I'd kill for my dad. I'd do anything for my dad. So yeah,
Grace
Lord,
has said she would
and you.
murder for her dad. Ben
Yeah.
has also said that Grace is her Ghislaine. I can never say right. Ghislaine Maxwell. During the Wayward Ho era. So they talked about that before.
She's the main recruiter. So I mean, what do you think the siblings would think? Like,
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't think it's a cult, but I want to talk to you. No, not until you leave the cult. Well,
that's like a hard line. Like it's like when I was a drug addict.
but I'm going to stay in the cult if it's my safe space and you won't talk to me. Oh, well, I know what you do in the cult, you whore. What?
Right. I don't agree with the term
Sorry,
that
that's
calling
funny.
you a whore at all. But my question, do you think, I don't
But
think you
my brother Charlie saying "Go suck daddy's dick"
Oh my
whore
God.
comes from
So
John
great stuff,
saying
huh?
that kind of shit,
Nail.
which is
Fucking
implicitly
hell, man. This has
condoned
been
by my
brutal,
mom, who's still
Daniel.
friends.
This is hard, huh?
Not like not your stream, but just watching it. Like I watched it the whole way home today, or listened to it. I was like, this is fucking brutal.
Yeah, I didn't even know this stream like existed until I watched it.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear it because
I haven't
like,
seen any of it.
I didn't either.
I was someone recommended, hey, check this out, and then I was like, all right, I'll do that. That'll be my.
I've been waiting for them to talk about it. So, and I didn't even know it was going on. So that's pretty sweet.
So yeah,
Sorry to be to interrupt.
I figured the divorce ended with a big L, and I'm not, don't spill anything, don't say anything. But yeah,
friends with
There
him,
you go.
who's never corrected him on that, and lives with him and shares a life with him.
Well, I mean, I don't think those are a lot of assumptions. I'm just saying, like, of course, Courtney lives with her kids, your siblings, and
Not of course. My brother's 21. Not of course.
Well,
Not necessarily. Why would not necessarily? Like
No, you
too
keep
young.
supporting them to help them financially.
you're
so that they get ahead in
23 and
life.
you live with your dad. So how about that?
Yeah, true.
And you don't even have a real job. Like,
No.
stuff up.
Your dad doesn't even have a job. Courtney.
Yeah,
Courtney's
you guys are
Courtney's
basically,
working.
you're basically homeless, and nobody wants to watch your shit anymore. Thank God Dead Man carries the flame after all
know,
the
right?
fucking time,
I would
dude.
never watch
I
this
appreciate it. I'm so thorped out, dude.
I'm the last
But
Thorp
this has
watcher.
been
I am-
good. You
I am-
are. You're the last vestige
You know what, man?
of the Thorposphere.
My neighbors, they know a little bit about what I do. They're like, man, you kind of make
Yeah.
them relevant still. I'm like, I kinda do.
You do, but I like that you've been covering other stuff too, so it's pretty cool. But I didn't see any of this, but it was like a real treat
Yeah.
getting home on the highway listening.
All right, let's see what else we got here.
Ones, sure, maybe even Tom because he's in high school, but
Right.
not necessarily.
That's a whole other thing.
She's completely voluntarily sharing an apartment with him.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's the idea like, hey, we all went through this traumatic thing. Whatever. That's just.
Yeah, that is the idea. But didn't I go through the trauma too? Aren't I the worst possible victim of the trauma? Didn't I get
Well,
the
I'm sure
most?
they want you to
Didn't I get the
Lord.
most hit?
I got the most trauma, guys, but you all are lying. I'm not traumatized at all. But I got the most trauma. I'm the victim. Quit being a victim,
I know,
Grace,
right?
as Ben would say.
She's gonna
Such a
get kicked
victim.
again. She's gonna get kicked again.
Ridiculous, man.
Ben supposedly makes an appearance here. Oh, very soon. Tears. Here come the
Was
tears.
this,
for the
like,
baby.
was this like yesterday or something?
I don't know
or-
when this was.
This is pretty new or
Yeah.
what?
Well, it's pretty new for Joe Shabatoni. It came out yesterday, so, and he's
It's new to
normally
me.
pretty quick. Yeah.
Why
I did
are
see
you
Joe
calling me a
Shabatoni's
whore?
thing where she was
Where's the
admitting she was
anger
fucking
coming from?
fat, so that was great.
Oh, Joe
I did see
Shabatoni.
that video.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
where she's like showing her big belly, and she's because I'm just gonna say this, okay? The only reason why I take satisfaction in that is because when Grace first met any of the girls way back when, she would always claim we were so jealous of her, and we are like,
We're so
Grace, we
fat
are
and
not
ugly
jealous
and
of you.
jealous.
We are not jealous of you at all. Like we're just
No.
girls, and we're just talking to you, and we say things you don't
All right.
like.
She
The
does
fat
look like she
bitch.
slimmed down a little bit though. Like
Is that
her
this
weight's
clip?
fluctuating a
There's
lot.
there's a short Joe Shabatoni clip. It's called Grace cleaning Skinny Rich. Is this it?
Yeah,
Has hit the
that's the one I
stage. And
saw.
yes, go ahead
It's
and
funny.
point out. Yes,
It
point
is
it all
funny.
out.
Oh, man.
The fat roll as they sit down.
She
the
has lost
jiggling
weight.
wings. Yes, I
Okay,
don't
Snail,
care
do not.
anymore. You want to know why?
I mean,
I'm not going to
I
save
call it
my
when I
family.
see
I'm not
it,
going to
but-
save my dad. I'm not even going to save myself.
I pay
Okay?
attention to
What
that
I
shit.
can do is celebrate the small wins. I've been eating bell peppers. I've been eating cucumbers.
I've been eating
No,
bell
keep saying
peppers,
it.
guys.
3 days ain't shit.
Hey
Yay.
guys, I ate a bell pepper yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm healthy.
it is really funny.
Sorry,
Though. She did a good job on that.
With ranch.
Ridiculous.
She's like
I
dipping
ate,
that thing
with a
with
tub of
ranch.
ranch. Yeah, it's like a bowl of ranch and one like half a bell pepper. Then drinking the ranch afterwards. Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, you tried
Maybe
this
all the
before.
ranch.
Why do something
Okay,
if
sorry,
you're just,
Southern.
why do something if you're not, you failed before, why try? Suck it. It's all about celebrating.
She
the
did a good job
small
here. It was entertaining.
wins. I got
It was
fat.
funny.
You want to see how fat? You want to see? Oh, you want to make fun of it? Go ahead, make fun of it. Go ahead. Oh my god. Oh, she's so
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is so humiliating. Suck it. Look at my fat bitches.
But it
Oh,
was
man.
funny. It was funny.
No, it's great. It's
Yeah.
great.
It was good.
I miss all this stuff. I
Embrace
only
it.
catch up on it with you guys.
I
Oh
love
my God.
self-deprecating humor.
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Before she pulled her skirt down, she actually does look like she lost a little bit of weight, like in her linebacker, like form, you know?
yeah. Well,
But when she pulled the skirt down, man. Ooh.
that top
Yeah.
that she's wearing is doing a lot of work to make her breast actually
A
Yeah,
lot of
it
heavy
is.
lifting.
full.
A lot
Yeah.
of heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I want her to pull the
Yeah, I
skirt
just
back
thought
up because that's
It was a
just
good
shameful.
performance by the big girl, okay? I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Ew, she's a fat piggy, fat piggy, fat piggy.
Oh
Say it.
my
I want
God.
to.
Dude. Oh my God, she puts the microphone up to her stomach so you can
I want to hear it. I want to hear it because I
Funny, I
am
know.
slap, slap, slap.
and it was because I was
Yeah.
having a tough time, and I'm celebrating
As fuck.
small
No, this is
wins.
great.
That's what Kim TL said. He said, "You should."
See, it looks okay when it's pulled up
Unfortunately, it all
like
goes
that.
here though. It doesn't
Well,
go here.
you know?
It goes a little bit here.
That's like what
mostly
mom jeans
here.
do
It
for
goes
you.
to
Yeah, that's the kind of
arms.
bathing suit I'm gonna
Yeah,
get.
look at it.
Shut
look
up.
at it. Oh, look at it. Take
The
Look
Wi-Fi
at it
arm.
jiggle. Look at
So
it.
good. Okay.
Look at it.
Okay.
The
I want to see this
Wi-Fi
again.
arm.
wins. I got fat. You want to see how fat? You
Yeah,
wanna
do it
see-
again,
Oh,
do
you want
it.
to make fun of it? Go ahead, make fun of it. Go ahead. Oh my god. Oh, she's so fat. Oh my god. Ew. Ew. She's a fat piggy. Fat piggy. Fat piggy. I want to hear it.
Oh my Lord.
Listen to the rolls.
She puts the microphone
I
up to her
want to hear
stomach.
it. And it was because I was having a tough time, and I'm celebrating the small wins. That's what King TL said. He said,
small
just be a
wins.
pog.
Not all the
It
L's,
all goes
Grace.
here,
You're
though.
not
It doesn't go
celebrating all the
here.
L's.
It goes
Just
a little
the
bit
small
here,
W's.
mostly here. It goes to my
Look,
arms.
Roger will
I
still.
want to see the arm. There's the arm.
Look at it. Take your screenshots.
Bye-bye,
Take your
arms.
screenshots, guys. Oh, she's so.
Her arms do look. Her arms do look small.
Your hate fuels me. That's what you don't realize.
That is true.
You
Alright, does-
fuel me.
Her taking the
fuel
pen out of
me.
her mouth
I
halfway through.
Every single possible thing you could be insecure about. Your butt chip,
Great.
your nose,
Mental illness.
my nose. You
Yeah.
think you're bringing me down? You did for a little while. Sure. I took a hit in self-esteem department. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God.
We are gonna be clean, skinny, rich for the summer. I don't need fat.
Clean, skinny, rich during the summer.
Summer is here.
Mhm.
Like summer is here, bitch. It's like April. You're talking about being
Don't.
skinny by summer. Like, what are you talking about? You have 2 months.
It was like
But
100
whatever.
degrees.
Well, she ain't
today,
gonna be rich,
so,
that's
yeah.
for sure. She's not gonna be clean or skinny. So none of that's gonna
We're
happen.
rich.
Yeah. That was great.
All right, sorry, that was a little detour. Detour there.
That
was great. So one thing about this new apartment is I'm not really sure how loud I can be, especially. So that one thing is we're gonna have to figure out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's one thing to say.
Nice. You know, I set up really quickly though, so it's good.
Oh yeah.
The sound says sounds really good too for just getting it set up. Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, I move quick, so I mean, it's not like we're used to watching the Thorps who like take forever to do anything.
It's true.
Pray for you, but I can't help you. But it's never that. It's like fuck you, bitch.
Right. People. All I can say is that people are imperfect and express anger.
Dude, Rusty kills it on here, dude.
It
makes me brought a smile to my face today.
But
she would have been so good at Locale Queen
even if let's say
she actually
you had
stayed.
a big conversation.
If she hadn't been a raging bitch and like controlled by her father, yeah, probably.
Well, the raging bitch is what they want, but her like being like being tied to her dad.
Dude, if she would have gone on Fish Tank by herself away from her dad, imagine how fucking great that would have been.
She would have freaked out. I was invited on the first Fish Tank and everyone was like, don't do it, Shay, don't do it.
But imagine Grace
it's only 10 grand. It's not worth it.
Away from her dad, like all alone in the house with all of these like equally retarded
Has anyone recommended to any of those guys that she be on one of the Fish Tanks? Because it's like 10 grand.
Yeah, I mean she
has anyone like nominated her? Because like if people like I don't know. I'll talk to you guys about that later. But
yeah. Actually, that would be an interesting proposition. They can invite her, invite her and Ben together, and like only one gets eliminated.
No, one or the other.
That's worse than the paraplegic weirdo that like crawls around on the floor.
But the thing that will happen is one gets eliminated, and it'd be like, okay, but now you can stay.
Oh no, that would be bad. And then they cut off their cigarettes. Like, that would happen.
Imagine.
Yeah.
All right. I'm contacting Fish Tank.
Let's contact Fish Tank.
Go ahead.
Recommend.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
We're off the rails. Snail, calm down.
When you came back to hang out with Ben, that his behavior would change. No, I don't believe it. And that's the difference.
I don't think his behavior would change. I don't think my dad's ever going to change. I think that I would stop taking out the issues that I have at other people on him.
Can you express like how you take? I know you kind of did it at the beginning. Like, how do you take out stuff on him?
I mean, when you're called like a whore and a brainwashed puppet by your close family members who then totally isolate themselves from you, it tends to lead to issues with like self-esteem, not having
So this right here is a PR campaign, right? This is a PR campaign. She's really she and her dad are really trying to signal out to us, the audience, to not call her a puppet anymore because it hurts her feelings.
Yeah, it hurts her feelings to be a puppet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So be nice.
Motivation, not listening, not trusting him.
Okay. So
all sorts of stuff that sort of like, are sort of psychological problems that infect everything. Yeah. It's like, I'm not free of that.
Okay. So to him, like you being, what he's saying is like, you're weird or you're acting strange or you're sleeping in, you're acting weird. And therefore that's harmful to me psychologically is what Ben says kind of.
Well, yeah, I mean, it prevents like I'll give you a more explicit example. Like I say he's the one putting me down and he's like, so I will like not do gambling streams or whatever because I feel like I'm a failure, which is reinforced by my family's opinion of me, right? And then
my
he will say,
family
"Why are you
that
doing
I did
gambling
not
streams? Like,
estrange
do you want to?"
Wait. If they're really getting paid sponsorship money to do the gambling streams, which I don't even believe that they're actually getting that.
No, I don't think. I think they just get points. that they can redeem. I don't think it's like real money.
Which
right?
the thing with those gambling sites, when they give you free money to gamble with, that's not money you can pull out. You have to earn that back through how much you
it's not
wage.
going into the bank for sure.
Yeah.
No. This is getting it's really sad, and I love to see it. I will say that.
I don't know anything about it, so.
Oh, I did some sports betting, so I know what I'm talking about there. When you do the sports betting thing, online betting, they'll give you free money.
Yeah.
But when they do that, you have to win a certain amount back. They call it like not a rate back, a rollback, or whatever. You have to win. It's not about what you win. It's about how much you put in, how much you wage over time. Your wager is over time. So, yeah.
But
it's not.
There have to be. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the bottom line is, it's not money you can pull out right away. You have to earn that. So.
Okay, so they like give you a certain amount to gamble with, and then you have to like make over that somehow in order to cash out. Is that what you're saying?
Essentially.
Okay, got you.
Don't click on those gambling games, guys, when they pop up on your advertisement. Also, it is Easter, and gambling is evil, and it's terrible, and nobody should do it.
I was going to say, unlike the
You know,
Thorp,
I hate gambling.
I'm a mere Protestant. Okay, I'm a mere Protestant, but we do not believe in gambling. What the Lord affords you by your hard
the
work.
only time I will gamble is if y'all give me money to gamble, and it's like a once a year thing. I never gamble my own money, just my friends.
I bet they didn't even go to church today.
No, they didn't. They did not.
No, they did not.
I'm a dirty Protestant too, but I went to church.
Yeah.
We're all dirty Protestants.
Yes.
And
I went to church.
Yeah, I sung songs about how he died and was resurrected, and
he is risen.
He is risen.
He is risen indeed.
That's
Jesus
right.
is King.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Yes. We did all the things, and
right.
meanwhile, they're gonna sit online and go on
Jesus
panels.
did all the things. Meanwhile,
but they are better than us
has
because
done
they're
nothing.
Catholic, even though they've not gone to mass.
Oh
in
no,
forever.
do not. Yeah, we don't need certain. Yeah, Catholic, Protestant stuff. Yeah, it's Sunday. Let's just all. Christ is the reason, right?
That's right. He
Tis
is
the
risen.
season. Christ is the reason. Yeah.
That's right. All right.
Yeah.
Want to be a loser? Like, you should win. You should make that money. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're calling me a failure, right? You think I'm a loser? And he's like, no, but if you think you are, I can't really help you.
That sounds
And
like
it just
Ben.
goes on and 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 on.
That's supportive Ben right there. If you think you're a loser, I can't help you. Maybe you are.
Maybe you should just not be a loser. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about just not doing the thing you're doing? I mean, hello.
Now you're a victim of thinking you're a loser.
Yes. Oh my God, it's so crazy.
You want
Can
me
you
to-
imagine?
You want me to kick you again or something?
I know. Good kick to the head.
But it always starts with me, and then he picks up on it. And he's like, what are you doing? Like, you're self-sabotaging. I self-sabotage. He points out the self-sabotage. I say, you're sabotaging me. And he's like, dude, I'm not fucking sabotaging you, but whatever you want to say that, like, you're just going to keep blaming the problems that you have on me for pointing it out. I'm not doing anything except pointing out that you're sabotaging yourself, and you're saying I'm sabotaging you. I'm not.
Okay, that just sounds. I mean, on its face, it doesn't sound like you're doing anything abusive. Just sounds like you have insecurities, and I understand it goes on. But another thing I was gonna say is like, how can you're live every day? You wake up, and then you guys maybe go on panels, and then that's
Oh,
it.
that's
Like,
good.
all they do.
That's good. Yeah, let's get the daily grind. Let's see what they do on a daily basis.
kind of. Does it get depressing? I'm not trying to. I don't know, to not.
Of course. Yes, that's why I want to get. That's why I just want to stop doing this.
Right.
Maybe you should
Well,
have
then put
become
on
a streamer, sweetheart. Maybe you should have had something to fall back on.
You're gonna wear that McDonald's hat for real, and that's okay. You gotta start somewhere, you know. Hey, I think everyone's first job should be fast food. You learn a lot. Anyway,
Yeah. I was a waitress, so yeah, something in food service for sure.
I was never a waiter, but yeah, definitely fast food. our video store, but they don't have those anymore. Not
But
really.
that's the thing is like, okay, so you bought into your dad's dream of being a YouTuber and making all this money. It hasn't worked out so far. What do you have to fall back on? He told you you didn't need to get your high school diploma. You didn't need to, you know, get your actual driver's license. You didn't need to do all these things. So now, of course, you're fucking like, well, oh, the cult leader told me it would all work out and it's not working out. Of course, you're fucking depressed. Like, how about you try something else, sweetheart? How about you try something else, like what your siblings are doing?
But they're heretics.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
They don't believe in the cult of Ben.
And that's the thing that always, you know, is like, damn, that must be hard where there's just not a lot going on, you know? Like, humans need schedules and all that. But it must be hard to have a schedule if there's all kinds of fighting or whatever you want to call it, struggle sessions going on. So, but
Yeah, I mean, when I say abuse, like obviously it like it's subtle. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting there saying you're an asshole, you're a piece of shit, you know, you'll never do anything with your life, or vice versa. It's more subtle than that, but like
right.
That's not
It's
what he
more
was
like he
talking about.
breathes.
But he was
It's more
talking about
like he
something
breathes
else,
the
and she
wrong way.
responded about abuse. But she was also texting someone. She was distracted. She wasn't really listening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can I add him to the call, by the way?
Oh,
He
she
will.
was texting her dad. I figured.
Of course. Of
Okay.
course she was.
All right, I'll do it for a little bit. I might jump off, but I'm down for now.
Okay, hold on a second.
And see, she sort of smiled, so she's like,
You
"Oh, am I
got
gonna
you
get
got a
some
solid.
attention
What'd you get?
from
Like an hour and a
Daddy?"
half. He wasn't
Oh
texting.
God, don't
okay?
ever say that.
That
Don't
was
say
all
daddy
Gracie.
ever again,
Is Daddy gonna
Southern.
give me
I
some
I don't know if I
couldn't.
can hear.
I almost puked in my mouth right now. I just got back and I heard you just go, Daddy. I was like, who? Please don't do that to me.
Like, you know, that's
It's
what it
been a
was.
stressful day already, okay?
Daddy Ben's coming up. All right. Okay. What kind of Ben do you think we're gonna get here? Do you think he's gonna be nice? Or do you think he's gonna be mean?
He's gonna be bipolar, and he's just gonna talk down to her and call her names.
Okay.
No,
I
so
don't know.
she's probably I don't know. I've not seen this. See, she's probably gonna leave the room. He's gonna be like good, like he's gonna see it as she's done a good job of presenting the case because that's what she was. Right? She was presenting the case of
She
like
does leave the
it's
room.
everybody else.
She
Yeah.
leaves the room.
Does
for a
she?
little bit. Yeah. And she
Alright.
flashes she
Okay.
flashes her panties at the camera. All right, gentlemen.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
joking. I'm joking. For the guys in the chat who are perverts, anyway.
Hold on, I will add
God.
him to the call, but I need you
The
to accept my
Grace
friend
Imps, this
request
is for
first, if you
you.
can.
Oh, okay. All right, done.
So gross.
Okay, so now I should be.
Dude,
able to
Artie's a
add-
fucking champ for sitting here.
And her
doing this.
hygiene is
Okay,
I know.
I'll create a
Oh,
group
dude.
message.
But he's
Yeah,
gotta
they
have
smell,
more teeth.
dude.
He's gotta have more teeth at certain points. He's gotta have more teeth.
Yeah, but you know.
I know. I
Hello?
gotcha.
But Artie's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but
yeah,
default,
he's
you can
just a
tell.
nice guy,
Like,
but you know,
nice
you can
guys,
hear it
like-
in his voice.
Like I'm a nice guy too. Like when I talk with, but then again,
Yeah.
I try to play nice anyway. Just that, what it is what it is,
Because
man.
we all should be nice, you know? Not really.
It kind of works
Fuck this bitch.
as a host to kind of like I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway,
Well, if you come out swinging, then people just leave, and then you can't
Yeah.
do anything with it. So.
It works now.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. This Ben's trying to call or something.
Um,
well, answer
says
it.
to me, Grace started a call.
Yeah, like, what the
Tech issues. There's a
Okay,
whole.
wait.
Dead man, you got your tech issues sorted out in like one night, and these
Do you
people
see
can't do
a
it over
Discord?
years. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
It says
It's a low bar,
Artie
but for real.
Gracie.
And now that we're not streaming in the shed anymore, I really shouldn't have any Wi-Fi issues. So there's that.
You sound like
Oh,
the sound
hello?
is a lot clearer. Like I said, yeah,
How about
it's like really
Dad?
good.
Oh, okay. I'm on.
Okay, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, RD.
Hey.
I really appreciate you talking with Grace because
Oh,
no one
okay.
else really
All
will.
right, yeah, we're getting bipolar. So he's gonna be nice at first, and then he's gonna be mean.
Yeah. Hey, RD, did you hear that? His tone. He's like, "Hey, RD.
Yeah.
I appreciate you talking to Grace.
Yep.
Now what? But
Yeah, I appreciate it too.
Yeah, no
I really didn't get personally angry at you because you're not even really saying like much of anything one way or the other. It's just this has been sort of, you know.
I haven't really heard much of what you guys have been saying. So
lies.
Yeah, of course.
lies. He's been watching the whole time.
Tell me lies.
Here's my question. Maybe you've covered this already.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, someone, either Ben or Grace in the chat, they want to know if they can panel up to ask you guys ladies questions.
I'm not. I mean, they
no.
can panel up, but I refuse to speak to either one of them.
So
I don't really care.
No.
No, they've
Are there-
banned me from
are there-
like everywhere,
How-
and as soon as they see me, they want to talk to
In
me.
the
So nope.
divorce decree, I gave.
Yeah, we're all banned
Grace's
from their
mother everything
Discord
that
and
she
banned from
requested.
everywhere. So.
I've been banned for 5 years.
So, in what sense is she or any of her
And now they
siblings
want to talk to me like,
victims
"Fuck
of
you,
any-
Ben and Grace. Snails were this year."
Well, I think
all right.
No,
that's like
fuck
a
you.
separate
just
thing, I
react
guess,
to
right?
this
Like
bipolar
whatever
extravaganza.
in terms of a divorce
Let's go.
settlement or whatever
Pretty funny.
is versus their
Okay, hold on. Let's pay attention. Hold on.
experience in you.
I'm gonna grab a cigarette. I'll be literally right back.
Okay,
But
so
I
she
don't
leaves.
understand. Like, in other words, she said she wanted to get a divorce.
I would too.
Twice. The first time she
Oh.
dropped it. The second time she kept going with it. I never opposed it. I never even wrote a sentence.
Well, for the dirty perverts in the chat, you are going to get some penny shots.
I do think the outfit is cute and it is flattering until she like pulled it down. I do think that.
Oh, you mean this part? This part was great.
Don't rewind. No, don't do it
they're
again.
in the chat. They're in the chat right now. This was great.
Oh no!
This is great.
That I
Go
was
ahead,
like,
make fun of
that's a
it.
cute
Go ahead.
outfit.
Oh
And
my
then
god!
she did
Oh,
that,
she's
and I
so
was like,
fat.
don't
Oh my god!
do that, Grace.
Ew! She's a fat piggy, fat piggy, fat piggy. Say it. I
Oh my
want to
God,
hear.
someone has to clip that, dude.
Listen.
That's
to
my
the
favorite
Rose
part is the
Jet.
microphone to the stomach, Grace.
I
This
wanna
was
hear it.
fucking
I wanna hear
amazing. The microphone to the stomach so that we could hear
It
this
was
laugh.
so good. She did
It's
so
my
well.
favorite. Yeah. It's
Dude, that was
great.
classic. That
theater
was
kid,
good,
it's
man.
Smack, smack.
Oh, man.
So good.
Oh my
Saying like
God,
I oppose
okay.
it.
Okay.
Focus on Ben's
And-
boring
focus.
shit. Let's hear it. Okay.
But I don't understand how in any way someone I offered to I was making the argument that we weren't married back in 2020. So I was like,
Good Lord, he's
you know,
going to this again.
do whatever you want. If you want to go see Hormaxer, we're totally into that. Encouraged her to stream. Like, in what sense? I don't understand this.
Yeah, no, he didn't totally direct
there
this
being
entire
abuse or
thing where he told
victimhood or
them
anything
what
like
to
that.
do
I
and
don't
where to
get it.
go and how to
I mean, I
act and
think
what to wear.
Their
Totally not.
experience is one of, or at least Courtney's is one of feeling that you abused her.
Okay, but doesn't that have to have some sort of substance to it?
Well, substance. You flat out did it.
Well, I mean, hitting her with a belt.
Her
and-
glasses were broken. You said you hit her with a belt. You said you put over on the side of the road, took her to the trees, and hit her with a belt.
Wait.
We watched.
Hold on. There's the incident where he had Grace beat her with a belt, and
that's right. Yeah.
Grace beat her with a belt, and then had all the kids laugh about it.
I remember
That was
Court had her
another
broken
thing.
glasses for a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
he busted them off her fucking face.
Yeah.
I mean, but we need some substance. We don't need to just have like the facts, of
Oh,
course.
Gracie, that's not Grace. So.
Hey, ladies.
What, like proof or something? Is that what you're
Can
saying?
you guys hear me?
All right, Grace is here. Hello, Grace.
I just had a quick question. Like literally a quick question. I'll let you guys continue the review.
Jesus.
I just wanted to know,
All right, you can.
because I don't know. There's been a lot of rumors. Obviously, I don't know what my mom does on Discord. But I just wanted to ask the two of you if you were friendly with her, if you were ever friendly with her, and how close you guys got.
Why is that your business?
That's none of your
not a
business,
question
sorry.
anyone should answer.
No.
Well, you would both say you were friendly with her, right?
Yeah, she's my friend. For sure. You know that, Gracie.
She's your friend now? Because I don't know. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I know, because you've had me blocked and banned from everywhere.
Yeah, we could talk
you
more
fucking
and have us
know.
banned everywhere, but
It's not really your. It's not really. You're coming in here to get information from about
Here's
your
the
mom
thing,
from
Grace.
us, and that's
Hold
just
on.
not
Let
gonna
me just say
happen.
this.
Well,
Here's
guys,
the
there's no
thing,
need to get
Grace.
so defensive. I have no problem.
No.
You've been
Can I just say
defensive
one
with
thing?
me since I've known you,
Hold
so don't
on.
even, Grace. Go
Snail.
ahead,
Well, you said you weren't even
Snail.
going to talk to me,
Snail.
so who's defensive?
Let me just say one
How
thing.
about this?
shut
How about this?
up.
How about this, Grace? They're closer to your mom than you are.
Yeah.
You're
Okay,
not-
no, I'm just wondering if that's
Because
still,
we actually
if that's
care
still
about
true,
her.
because-
That was
because I
hard,
heard
sad
RD,
man. That was
I heard
I
hard.
want
RD
to say
got
one
kicked
thing.
out of the
If
club,
I can just
so-
say one fucking thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We don't treat your mom like a little cow, but you do. And so
Yeah.
that's the difference between our relationship and your relationship. We don't
Yeah.
seek her out for personal gain and putting her
Nope.
online like you do. So that's the difference. So there you go.
Yep.
There's the answer.
Well said. Well said, Southern. 100%.
Okay, so you guys are both currently friends with her. Because RD, I thought he was friends with her, and apparently somebody told me he got kicked out because of something he said. I don't know. Okay, so I'll just assume that.
Yeah, RD he got kicked out for sure.
Well,
Yeah, he's totally kicked out. He is not part of the friend group.
He's not
now.
part of
We don't trust
Chinatown
him.
anymore. You
He's
know,
awful. He's awful.
he's
He's off
off
the human being.
he's off the charts, out of his
Yep.
mind.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I hear he's on
totally.
Okay.
psychedelics now. Yeah, he's on psychedelics. So I would not trust him whatsoever.
You saw the
Yeah.
mushroom stream and wanted to give it a try, huh?
He was like, oh, I
Yeah.
gotta. He's Joe Roganing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, you're too
Yeah.
out of control, and you're not a
That's-
good friend to Courtney. You're out of here, RD.
That's
Fuck
the
off.
only reason why
Yeah.
he talked to you is he was on shrooms that day. I don't know if you know that, but yeah,
So
he
many
came back
drugs,
and was
yeah.
like, "Holy shit, bros! I talked to
I
Grace
forgot.
for
I
like
forgot that I
hours."
wasn't friends with Courtney, and we're like,
That's
oh yeah,
hilarious.
you're not. Fucking
Oh,
idiot.
man. Hey, Grace,
well,
you can do some shrooms.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you answering the question. Honestly,
Yes,
I
you're
really do.
welcome. Goodbye.
I actually think
Thanks
that
for
completely
joining. Nobody
proves
cares.
my point.
Nobody cares.
What is
Nobody
your
my
point,
mom-
Grace?
Well, my mom, according
What
to
is
you
your
guys,
point?
is currently
Baby.
friends with you, and you
Friends
are
of
the
Courtney.
two women
Red
who
heart
have
emoji.
tried
Red heart
to
emoji.
hurt
Red
and
heart emoji.
Right.
Red heart
most
emoji.
out of anybody
Right.
Yeah,
online.
Right. Grace,
All
did you
fear
get
the
our
snail,
Grace?
Grace. Fear the
Guys, can I make my point?
snail.
Can I make my point?
What is your
Grace, did you
point,
go to
Grace?
All
church
right, all right,
today?
yeah.
Are you a good
Ridiculous.
Let her make the
Catholic?
point. Let her make the
Dead
point.
man, can I make my
Okay.
point?
Yeah,
Let's
all
hear
right,
the
all right,
point,
Make
Grace.
the point.
Make the point.
All right, go
Let's hear
ahead.
it.
Good.
All right.
Fed up Southern girl followed me to my first debate ever and spammed in the chat that I
Oh
was
God,
dead.
this again. This again.
I
This
can't make my
again.
point.
It's
for
been
just
3
a minute.
years,
Just a
Wait,
sweetheart.
was this your
It's been
de-
It just
hold on,
it came
hold on,
out.
hold
It
on.
came out funny. I'm sorry, Grace. It just
Wait,
came
ladies,
out funny.
ladies,
Sorry.
ladies.
been
Ladies,
3.5 years.
Okay, Grace,
Okay,
make your
sorry,
point.
Sorry,
Make
sorry,
your point.
sorry. I'll
Make-
mute.
Make your point, Grace.
So my mom's not friends with RD, who will still talk to me, but she is friends
Okay.
with Fed Up Southern and Snail. Snail, who followed me to panels and called me a pig whore daddy fucker, and Southern, who followed me to my first big debate ever and spammed in the chat that I was a daddy fucker on multiple different calls, even when she got banned.
Well, Grace, you
Yeah,
said
but you don't know.
actually,
You don't know
Grace,
how
you,
we are
you
behind
said
the
that every
scenes,
girl should
Grace.
suck their
You have
daddy's
my
dick.
note, because I was
True.
just curious if she was still friends with you, because I understood,
Here's
you
the
know,
thing,
at the
Grace.
time. Wait, let me just make my point.
No, I don't. I don't talk
satisfying
to your
is
mom
you are
anymore.
So clueless.
Let me just make my point.
So
The
clueless.
fact that she is still friends with you guys.
I got kicked out of
It proves
Chinatown, Grace.
everything-
I'm not
proves
friends with
everything that
any
I
of those people.
I know.
If you're just gonna talk over me, there's no point in me.
I'm just
talking.
telling you, I
know,
was kicked from
I
there.
know.
You know.
I want to
So-
listen to
Hey,
you.
I have no
100%.
control over the ladies.
And
They just
and
do whatever
you,
they do. All right?
You are two women saying every nasty thing you possibly could about me.
When
Right.
have I said anything nasty in the last
And
couple
she's
years,
friendly
Grace?
with you. So that actually proved my point. Thanks.
When was the last time I said anything?
Okay. So I guess Grace is trying to be the victim
We
of y'all
just
now.
praised you and your
She needs to.
performance.
She is being such a victim right now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Such a
That's so
100%
weird.
victim. 100%.
Okay. That was
100%
funny.
victim.
Let's get back.
All right.
Let's get back to the review.
Okay, let's
if she
review
wants
this.
to join again.
Okay,
that's
I want
fine.
to. Okay, so
Sorry, we just.
so Ben's gonna be
off the
nice,
rails.
and then he's gonna turn mean.
sorry.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm not. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I mean, abuse is not just a feeling of feeling abused, is it?
Right. It's not just a feeling.
Right.
You have
There's objective abuse, right?
Right.
So I have yet to understand what it was.
See, I think Grace is really cute right here. So
leaving
I'm
that
just saying
aside,
things.
Yeah,
that are
like
not
the outfit
if she didn't
is
want to go back, if
good
she was
until she
unhappy
did
with
that thing.
So
I think it's flattering.
So there's some compliments there for Grace. I mean, I know Grace feels like she's.
I compliment
hurt, I
her
guess.
lipstick and all kinds of shit. Like
I
when
like
I
her
see
3-day
something
old
good, I
makeup.
say it.
Yeah, I like when
I
she
love the
applies
lip. I love the lip
makeup.
color she uses. I'm like always jealous of her lipstick.
All right,
Absolutely, honestly.
Y'all are dialing it up a little too much now. Come on now.
No, I do. I like her lipsticks. Okay, can she contour? No.
Hey, I know
But
she
I
was
do
in
like
here
her
just crying about how you guys call her pig or whatever.
I
but
said
come
I
on.
like her lipsticks. I've said that to her face.
Okay. All right. Come on.
All right, we'll
to a
continue.
relationship. Why didn't she just take my offer to get lost?
I don't know. I mean, I guess for a long time she wanted to be with you. 'Cause
Okay, maybe
you guys were
don't do that
married.
with your
Isn't that
skirt
abuse?
when your
Isn't
thighs
that
are that
abuse?
thick, though. Maybe don't
Someone
do
who
that.
says,
Yo,
"Listen,
there
I
ain't
don't wanna
nothing
pursue
wrong
this
with
with
thick
you.
thighs.
Get
Southern.
lost."
Well,
You know
when
what
you have
she's
a-
doing? She's playing up for the gimp. It's like Gooners.
I get
Simps.
that.
The gimps, the gimps, the
gimps.
gooner simps,
The
the
Gooner
gimps,
Simps. Yeah.
the gimps. We need we need a role called gimp now.
Yeah. Well, that would be given to no fap. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
he would get
perfect.
that. We'd actually like give him a role,
That
like
is
a real one.
perfect right
Yeah.
there.
I know, I'm so smart. All right, let's keep watching.
And someone says no. Isn't that abuse?
Wasn't there a lot of like it would be back and forth like you're abusing the kids, you need to leave, or like but you can stay, we're gonna make it work for like years, right? That sounds confusing. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. What Ben is saying is he didn't actually abuse Courtney because when he hit her, she didn't say no or stop. Therefore,
Yeah.
it's not abuse.
And Grace never says no or stop. So there you go.
Therefore, it's not abuse. It's
No.
just corrective
They
action.
want it.
It's just corrective
Yes.
action. Yeah.
They
That's all it
really
is.
want it deep down. That's always
physical
Ben's thing.
correction.
Women really want to be beat. Don't you
Mhm.
know that?
It's called a reality check.
Yeah, but okay. Well, you have obligations to your kids. I think you would
Right.
agree. Everyone has obligations to their minor children. So if the solution is I'm just going to leave and also not parent our children,
God,
like
he
that's not
does
okay
this
with
fucking
me.
low tolerance.
Right.
It just drives me insane.
Right. We've had this debate before.
Ridiculous.
Oh, okay. So he's talking about the time where Courtney left without the kids. But he was telling her that she was horrible and that she needs to get it together and she should just leave. And then she leaves, and then he's like, okay, well now she needs to come back. And it's like
He
what?
told her to, yes.
It's a lot of just,
I'm like,
it's just victims.
During that
everywhere
moment,
I
I was
look.
like, "What is the chat confused?" Because like he just told her to leave, so like this is retarded, you know?
Yeah,
Told her
it
to
normally
leave,
is. Yeah.
then baited her back. Which we saw earlier when they were talking about the Joey incident. They literally like got Joey on board to get her over there for a basketball game he didn't even want to go to. And she acted like, well, oh yeah, no, but then I saw she was acting crazy. No, bitch, you fucking planned it from the get-go to get her over there.
I
after
was
she
listening
left.
on the drive home when she's like, I don't understand, like, why won't my mom speak to me? And you're just like, bitch.
It's like
what? Like, where is this disconnect? Like, because you're scheming, and anytime anyone talks to you, you're talking to Ben. No one's retarded.
Exactly.
Besides the people paying
my-
them money, they're fucking retards. But it's like, we've been around it for so long. It's just so funny to me when she's like, I don't understand why my mom won't talk to me.
For real.
And it's
Point was
like,
always
that's
like,
not my
if
business, but
Courtney
bitch, I wouldn't talk to you
felt
either.
she was being abused, then and she also was being told you're, abusing the kids, or even without that, she's like, I'm gonna leave and get my shit together because I can't deal with this now.
Can't deal with being a parent.
Can't deal with being abused, and she can't take all the kids with her. And
I absolutely said she could take the kids. Like she now has custody of
Right.
the remaining kids.
She had no
No,
financial
during-
means at
during
the
that-
time to take the kids with you.
During
Oh
that
my
time,
gosh.
though, no, like I vaguely remember, like during that time, he was saying that she needs to get out. All right.
Yes.
In other ways, the way he would word it was like,
No, he did. He
yeah,
did.
yeah.
He said
And
go
thank
find a
God,
bridge.
and thank God he did.
Mm-hmm.
And like, thank God she got out of that.
Yeah.
And I don't give a shit what
So
Grace says.
I don't really understand.
Her mom
What-
loves her.
I offered like 10 different
So-
configurations. What is it that you want?
It's
Anyways,
true.
it doesn't make. What I'm saying is, I think you could say like, it doesn't make any sense. There is no trauma. There is. No
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any
and
sense.
I don't know.
When he
That's-
says
it
that,
just doesn't make any
fucking
sense.
throw something.
It's just daddy issues.
It's just
Okay.
crazy.
I mean,
It
it's-
just doesn't
You
make
can have
any
like
sense.
you can have like a Ben Thorp bingo chart here. Doesn't make any
Yes.
sense.
Oh.
Daddy issues, mommy issues.
Oh yeah, we made him.
Oh
back
my
in the
God, we
day.
should do that for the next holidays or something. Like we could like all play a game and we'll make it like a Ben Thorp
Butt fuck.
bingo.
Butt fuck will come
Dude,
in.
we made it
Yeah,
back in the
gay.
day.
Oh, you're a faggot. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that because you're live, but like all those things.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, we made a bingo chart with mommy issues, daddy issues. It doesn't make
I
any
mean,
sense.
we're gonna get a big
Um,
whiteboard out though. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on a whiteboard, and I'm gonna put my list of my enemies. Just kidding. She does that, but Lisa is at the top. Fuck you, suffer, Grace.
I do have
just
bad
said
news.
that-
I do have bad news. I still have a job, so
Okay.
I have like, dude,
I
I have
know,
like
it's
another
late.
hour of the
We need to
stream to get through. I'm not gonna be able to finish it tonight.
Yes. No, it's like Sunday. Everyone's wiped out.
Yeah, dude.
All right, we can keep going. I'm sorry for derailing so
That-
many times. Go ahead.
we can go for we can go for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It sounds like from what I've seen from at least John and Courtney that they feel.
Yeah, wait, that's a
a
good
lot of
point though.
trauma.
If my mom is legally like totally disconnected from my dad at this point, then she has no
She
further
must be-
ties to him.
Why didn't she
Right.
take the offer when she was
Duh.
in 26 years ago? Why didn't she say,
Yeah,
I
thank
mean,
Christ.
I'll do that?
Thank
because
Captain
Christ.
I don't
Hindsight
like
there.
Yeah.
this relationship. I never opposed that. I never
Wait a
said,
second, guys.
no, you and I have something. I was like, that sounds great. Get lost.
I mean, it wasn't in October. Because I know Grace said this that she wanted to settle maybe, and then you said
Already
she
had
had
the
to
vlogs out.
tell
He
the
was like, it was
judge that
October
Grace wasn't
5th.
abused by you
Why is
in
she
order to
sitting
settle.
like that?
Oh,
Sitting
she
like a
shares with you
football
the-
player. What is she
No,
doing?
Grace said
She's
that.
a linebacker,
No,
dude.
Grace said that.
Did I
no,
say that?
She's a linebacker inner cheerleader. That's great.
Yeah, it's great. It's a good combo,
Yeah.
dude.
Like tens of thousands of dollars or something like that.
Right, but
Which
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
have and I didn't want to sign up for.
Bless you. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
His
she-
audio is low. Grace is
I
trying to
have
fix
the
it, but she
cover, Grace
can't.
was like, my dad wanted, her to say this for the settlement. She didn't want to say it, so that was part of why the last, however, between October and now. I guess she didn't have to say it.
It was
though.
no, it was all about these ridiculous coins. So it was all about this like
Yeah,
Okay.
the money you
gold
hid
in
and
them
the coins you
Notting
sold.
ridiculousness.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah,
Grace can
that's
say
what it was
not,
about.
not she wasn't at the last, but the penultimate court
It wasn't
hearing.
about your pennies, you stupid.
And that's how you
fuck.
know Courtney wasn't actually watching all their stupid streams, because like if she
Nah.
had, then she would have known that he actually did sell them on fucking stream.
Yeah. Yeah, forensic
Oh.
accountants do exist, so maybe that'll
Yeah.
make them try to tighten up a little bit. I don't know.
These lunatics brought up the gold bars. that
Yep.
we
I
showed
just don't know
on
how you
stream,
can
Yes,
live
they
with
did.
yourself
which
after
is
doing
mental
this to your
illness, I think
family,
you'd have to say.
honestly.
Yep.
Well, now that it's over, I assume are you, I don't know, it's a complicated feeling. How do you feel?
Me?
Yeah, good?
Oh yeah, no, I think that was all stupid. But my question would be like, so
I think the
they
whole
are-
thing
are-
was
are all of them
stupid.
happy?
I want to skip
It
ahead.
is stupid.
Okay, I want to skip ahead to the belt incident. Okay,
Yeah.
this is called the belt incident. These timestamps are great. Mommy issues, grooming allegations.
Very good.
Ben loves
Good
Artie's
job. Good
wife.
setup.
What is it, Shabatoni? Yeah, Shabatoni's great.
Sex talk and
I
boundaries.
can't watch
Okay.
this shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
She had
Yeah.
Grace whip her with a belt. I I wasn't up for that.
She had Grace whip her
So
with a belt.
I mean,
yeah.
she
you're
lied
saying
in
you
court.
didn't
I mean, like,
tell
how isn't
Grace?
this her? How isn't this?
But he had nothing to do with it. It wasn't his idea.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't be like, hey, have Grace whip you with a belt. No. It's totally Courtney's idea.
Mother?
Yeah, every
You
mom is
didn't
like,
tell
hey,
Grace to hit
daughter,
Courtney with the
how
belt?
about you get a belt and whip me and have all of the siblings be able to hear it in the other room? Yeah, that's totally all mom's idea. What the fuck kind
You
of
like-
shit is that, dude?
I
You
don't
know
believe
what's
that.
crazy is people
Yeah,
believe
I don't
that
think it-
shit and they still give them money.
It doesn't make any sense. You know, it's crazy.
No.
You have daddy issues, but like it's true.
No, but I mean, I don't see
So,
Grace. Well,
She
don't
enjoyed hitting her with.
No,
the belt. You've seen- you've seen
I've
the-
said
wait,
many times
Hold
I
on a minute.
enjoyed
You've
that.
seen the videos. When did I ever? When
You
did I ever
enjoyed
physically
hitting your
touch
mother with
her
a
mother?
belt.
no.
and you still
I was
want a
just talking about
relationship.
the belt.
Wait a
story.
minute. Wait a minute. But when did I ever
Jesus
physically touch your
Christ.
mother on stream? No.
No. I was just saying. I
Did
feel like Grace
Grace?
didn't do that
Did
without.
Grace?
I love hitting my
Grace?
mother with a belt.
Yeah.
But there was another time where was it a Discord call where he was like, yeah, I used to pull over on the side of the road and go to the tree and hit her with the belt. It's like, it's like, okay.
I will say this.
I remember
can see
that,
how
yeah.
I can see how it could be like very traumatic for a daughter to be like ordered by her father, like hit your mother with this belt because she's done whatever the fuck the reason was. So I get like she like look at her right now when she's talking about it.
Yeah, but
She's
at the
like,
same time, she's an adult, and at some point, you have to take accountability for being a piece of shit to your whole family and
true.
exploiting them and robbing them.
Well,
Essentially,
hold on,
and
Snell. She's an adult.
Right.
That's a cult member, not just a cult member, but a disciple.
yeah,
And the-
but at the same time, it doesn't excuse you
binology.
literally hurting your brothers, your family, your mom, because of some cult leader. Like, you know,
well,
I don't know.
and she just said I
I don't
enjoyed
excuse her
hitting my
behaviors
mother.
anymore. Yeah,
She
I
just
don't.
said I enjoyed hitting my
Yeah.
mother with a belt. So
Yeah.
I'm sure she's saying that to appease Ben because he's on panel, right? Or
Yeah,
whatever
no
this is.
shit, but I don't give
But
it.
still.
Like, I don't give a shit
Yeah.
if she's trying to appease Ben. It's like your behavior is disgusting, and
Yeah.
you're going to own up for it at some point.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. What a
sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Was that because I told her to?
I don't know in those specific cases, but I
Well,
think
the answer
that-
is no.
I don't
Yeah,
think
the
that
answer
Grace
is no. He
does
did
anything
not
without-
tell me to like turn her head
Oh,
around
yeah,
with
no.
Joey, for example.
Yeah, you
That
can
right
tell when
there,
she
can tell when she's
squirming
lying.
like that.
That's
Yeah,
lying.
she
She's
starts
alive.
squirming. Yeah. No,
In the
no,
background.
no.
Like,
Well, I
grab
think
her hair,
my
cute.
guess is that whole era of those years in that house or houses led to, a lot of physical and mental stuff that, that was just the way that it was. That's my guess.
Right.
That
So
Grace-
I agree. There was a unhealthy dynamic. I gave Grace's mother an off ramp in 2020 when she went to go visit on her own a priest who said, I don't think you got a marriage here. You should pursue that.
Oh,
and
yeah, blah,
also,
blah, blah, the
like,
priest
you're
story.
kind of, not all there. So try to be what you can for the kids. And
Jesus.
that was basically,
know.
I think,
It's like a broken
true.
record with this shit.
And I think his warning to her was not to let anger or her
I bet Ben
disappointment
is seething
in,
right now watching
her
this.
limitations get the better of her.
Okay.
Why didn't she listen to that advice? And why
Probably.
didn't you and other people who were talking with her tell her, yeah, you should do that?
What, get a divorce back? I mean,
I just love that
Why don't
he's
you-
still
if
talking
you're-
about this shit and Courtney's just like living her best life.
Yeah,
like taking care of the
she's
kids.
done with this.
fucking-
Uh,
Like, I
No,
love that.
remember, she's actually our lol cow, and we're just doing terrible things to her in the background.
But no, I mean, like she's literally like thriving, and this is what they're doing.
Absolutely.
So,
Grace changes
That's
outfits during this.
revenge.
Grace changes outfits.
I bet the other one still smells because it hasn't been washed.
Grooming allegations.
Like-
This is a long one. Let me go to the grooming allegations section.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. After this segment, I'll be wrapping up. But okay. Yeah, she
Yeah.
changes outfits. Okay.
Oh no,
at
someone
that.
someone said
Does not
Wow,
look
she
better.
really brings it. Okay. All right, fellas.
She looks like a little midget. Like her. That's not a good look. I don't know. whatever.
that you actually did get groomed and R-worded or SA'd to a certain extent. And so it could be that you're just projecting, because every time you say groomed, I don't relate. Like, I know you're saying it sexually, and I just
really
think
is no
you've had that
such
experience, but
term for a parent.
Well, I think for me, like when you guys talked about how you would go to restaurants with BYOB and then get Grace to wear the Boston University hats, and then before that, you guys weren't really that close. So, and then you're picking Grace up from school, and you say you're going to the library, but you're doing other stuff. I guess like going to the restaurants, and then
no, we went to the library.
We went to libraries. I told her mother everything that we were doing. She was in, like, that's called parenting, dude.
But he was reconnecting with me as a teenager.
Mother,
like, that's not
reconnecting.
Man,
That's the phrase.
Man, yeah, Ben would talk so loosely about that stuff. Man, look at that.
It's called reconnecting with your dad, guys.
Yeah.
When he gives you totally soul attention.
It's
and
only
doesn't give anyone else.
pedophilic in the Greek sense, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Very, like, alienated.
What about like the
and
moving
I reached
your
out to her
into her room,
and I encouraged
She wasn't alien.
her brother John to be part of that.
But RD, you're
to talk about things with their mother. How is It's just crazy that you use this
RD asked a question that was really good. I thought he said, "What about moving her into your room?"
Encouraged
Yes.
her brother John to be part of that.
But RD, you're
to talk about things with their mother. How is It's just crazy that you use this term grooming.
RD, you're so crazy.
You're saying
though.
that
wait,
being a good dad so that your
Don't
daughter
talk, Grace.
loves
He's
you
still
is
talking.
grooming. Okay,
Don't ever talk
guilty.
while he's
He
talking.
just said moving the couch into my room. Yeah, my dad moved a couch into my room so that when we were talking, he wouldn't sit on my bed, so that we could have a
He's
little
a lazy
space.
fuck and he can't
It's a very
stand
small
there.
house.
He needs somewhere to like
We're in a lot of
lounge
places to talk.
while he's
if we were talking, he didn't want
and someone to
us to be
empty
sitting
his
on the bed
pee
together.
jug
So
for him, dude. We know you, Ben.
Hey, I vaguely remember.
We know you.
I see. I need to remind myself because it's been a while, but I vaguely remember Ben talking about watching porn with Grace together. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't watch some of those clips.
I don't remember that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I
I don't
he would talk
remember them
about that.
saying that, but
I know that he's
it's
so
happened.
lazy that he would
You
just
know it
lay
is.
there and piss in a jug.
That is
so
true. That is.
Why he moved a couch in there.
They had a. I do
Doing
know
a
like the way they would talk is they were like very open about like sexual things, which is kind of like.
It's just so inappropriate. Like I've just never in my life. Maybe I'm just so sheltered, but no.
No, it's not. Like
you're
the
not
way they
sheltered.
talk is
You're not
not.
sheltered.
It's not a normal conversation about sexuality that you're supposed to have.
But you know what they would say is I just don't have a close relationship with my father because we don't talk about those things. So that means I'm not close.
Yeah,
to my
there's
dad.
something wrong with. Yeah, there's something wrong with you
Something wrong
because you
with
don't
me,
like talk about. You don't send like emojis with fucking splatters and eggplants to your dad.
Yeah,
so there's
yeah, like
something
all
wrong
that
with
stuff,
you.
like
Something wrong with me.
as a dad, like
Yeah.
sexual stuff, like that stuff, like or I guess my ex-wife could talk to my daughter
Weird.
about that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Ben is in the chat. Do y'all ladies want to talk to Ben?
No,
We
I do
can
not.
come.
want
I
to-
don't. I mean, I have to go to
I'm
bed
not
soon.
gonna
If he
talk
wants to
to
come up
him,
and
but
say something, I don't
Go
give a
ahead.
shit.
It won't be
No, you
long
can go
because
ahead.
I have to wrap up soon too. But that is true. Sure, I can do that. That's fine.
All
One
right.
second, let me share the link. All righty. All right.
I imagine he's gonna come up and say, "Hey, ladies, so it
guys.
seems like you're very obsessed with me because you're talking about me, and it seems like you have a lot of daddy issues going on because you have this."
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you don't
imagine
send
that's what he's gonna
eggplant
say.
squirty emojis to your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to have a lot of problems with sexuality, so it seems like yeah. If he has that to say, he can go ahead, but whatever.
Yeah.
He's just gonna ask the same
it'd probably be like
question.
that.
He can. He's our little cow, not Courtney. Come on, Ben. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, Ben, you can hop on in.
Let's fucking go, Benjamin.
Courtney's
Had me
busy
blocked
fucking killing
for
it.
years.
Hold on.
You
Wait,
scared
hold
of
on.
the snail.
Let me check something. Let me check something on the.
Now
on the
they want to
Discord.
talk to me. Of course they do.
Hold on. I might have banned him out of fit of anger one time. So let me see.
Or just him being Ben. I mean, you probably didn't have to be angry.
It's true.
It's like, this guy needs to go.
Let me see.
I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow now. Just so you know, I'm gonna be bitching at you about
he
being
was
tired.
okay.
I'm
I'll
tired, boss.
revoke that
tired,
ban. There we go.
boss.
Now it should work. There we go.
I don't know.
Oh, here I am.
All right, Ben. How are you doing, Ben?
Let's see if he says the
Hey,
same old
good.
shit.
The Grenjamin finally arrived.
Benjamin Thorp. All right, you're here. So what do you got to say?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I got a little back.
You had an echo back there, Ben.
Yeah, I got it off. Right?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's pretty loud.
Not now, right?
Right.
Say
Now
something.
we're good.
Testing.
No, now I
testing,
just hear you
testing.
heavily breathing as if you
He's
haven't.
nervous. He's nervous.
Does that excite you? Does that excite you? No, my question for the three of you is, if you had a strong masculine father and a submissive mother, do you think that it would be possible that you three wouldn't be in the miserable position you're in?
I literally
right now
just got
of
back
being
from my family.
lonely.
Then,
Okay,
You're
hold on.
divorced. You're divorced, right?
yeah, I'm totally divorced, Ben. Yeah.
Yeah,
I live in Texas
sure.
and I'm divorced. Yep.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, I'm totally miserable, Ben. I totally didn't see my kids enjoy them.
You're divorced.
He thinks he
Going to church.
knows that I'm divorced.
Hey, Ben, I went to
just wanna
church
know
today.
Why Ben?
What'd you
Wait
do?
a minute. I just want to know why the
All
biggest.
right, let's hear what is his question.
And
What
Fed
is
Up
his
Southern
actual
has
question?
claims to be married, but
We're
then,
all
like,
miserable,
you
even
know.
though what we spent our whole day with our families,
Yeah.
like Easter egg hunting and going to church and
Mhm.
having a great time, being blessed. Like,
Yeah, why
what'd you
did
do?
the
Yeah, I was
Catholic
actually
not
at
go
the
to
in-laws
church?
today, or ex-in-laws.
Yeah, I was with my.
But
But I mean, this is all
family
cope.
and-
You're
yeah.
obviously miserable people.
Why is
Why
the
are you
Catholic?
miserable?
Miserable.
Why
I
is
got
the
a new
Catholic
apartment.
not-
Today
Well,
was
I
a
would
really,
suggest
I will
that.
say today was a
would
really
suggest
great
that one of
day.
the-
It was
I
very
would
blessed.
suggest-
I feel blessed by
Okay,
God.
yeah.
Like
To have my
Jesus has
family and my
risen,
friends.
Ben. Like we should be happy.
Jesus
Yeah.
is
Like what's there to be
risen.
miserable about?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I mean, I have my kids.
Well, I mean,
I
Dead
could
Man,
still hang out with
correct
the
me if I'm wrong, but
in-laws
a few
too.
days ago,
Health,
you were
we have
naked
our
in a
house,
hotel
we have our
room.
children.
Oh well, that was a moment
Correct me
that
if I'm wrong,
happened.
but a few days ago, you were naked in a hotel room.
Hey,
Well,
Ben,
well, I met my
we've
wife at a
seen
hotel
you-
room. She
we've
was
seen you
naked. I
wear
was
clothes that
naked.
you hadn't
I was gonna
washed
bang
and,
my
like,
wife one more time.
You know what? I'd rather a dead man be naked than you walking around in clothes that you haven't washed in like 4 months.
Or
That's way more cleanly, at least.
Wait. Or be bathing your daughter when she's in bubble bath for
yeah.
all of extreme.
But
I would
isn't it
rather
isn't it normal
do
for
that.
a dad to bathe
Would
their
you though?
daughter?
Wouldn't you
Hold
rather?
on, guys.
that
We
you
have
had-
daddy issues because we don't think that's normal. So we have daddy issues.
Wouldn't each of you rather have had a strong father like me?
I
and
have
that's
a
why
strong
you were.
Dude,
father.
my
I was
dad is
with my
strong. My
father.
dad is good.
Nobody.
So you can.
And you know what my dad
that's
told me
retarded.
today? He said I was strong and I never quit. And I was like, yep, dude. Yep.
Did he ever give you a good beating?
No, my dad just had to yell. He never had to hit me.
Yeah, see,
Right,
so
but
voice
maybe
was
you
enough.
wouldn't
My
be the
dad's
Is this what he's
miserable
voice-
here
person.
for? Like, is this
But
Ben,
maybe
you don't even have
If
a
he's
job.
mad-
Then
if
maybe
he-
you wouldn't be
if
divorced
he's
if
mad-
he did give
if
you a
he's
Ben,
good.
you don't have a
that-
job and you're a loser. So
he's mad
yeah.
that his kids don't want to see
He's
him.
mad that
and he
he's
didn't get any
miserable and we
custody.
have jobs and families and
Yeah.
we do the shit we have to do even though we don't want to do it because we're not lazy fucks. And we
Do
know
you
you
ever
gotta do
think
it.
though? Do you ever just
Yeah.
think for a minute, like maybe
He's
if my
mad.
dad had
Okay,
Hold on,
Ben
he
is
wants to
given
ask
me
me
a
if I think
good
something.
beating and
His
taught me
kids could see
and
him, but
taught
no
My
me
dad,
to
my
see
dad
him.
taught me
That's-
how to
to
hunt.
not
My dad
talk
taught me how
back,
to fish.
to not
My
talk
dad,
over men.
my
Oh, you went.
dad
Oh yeah,
taught
yeah.
me
You
how
went.
to
You went
stand
to.
on my own
You went
two
to the
fucking
deer lease with
feet.
your
That you'd
dad and stuff.
be
That's pretty cool,
less
Shirley.
miserable
That's
than
cool.
I
you
used to be
are.
fucking
Yeah.
dude. I was a wild one, man.
Yeah, Ben.
I
Did your
grew up
dad ever
tough.
take you hunting?
Ben just humped his dad's leg. That's
Yeah,
the
to
problem.
Ah.
completion. To completion.
You know your dad wouldn't be. He's not very strong if he let you hump his leg, right?
Yeah.
That's
He's got
kind
the
of
most
weak.
mommy and daddy
Actually,
issues.
Snell, that takes strength to
Anybody.
endure that.
But I'm just
Yeah,
asking
that's
the three of you.
That's
I'm just
true,
asking the
Dad,
three
man.
of you.
That's the
Yeah.
most
Do you
effort
think
Ben
it
ever
might have
Said
been?
we're miserable. We
anything is
spent our
humping
whole
his dad's
day. We
leg.
spent our whole day praising the Lord, being with our family, being in situations we might not really want to be in, but we know it's important. And we do things because you have to do things, but you're just a lazy
What do you
fuck
mean
who pisses in a
situations you
jar.
don't want to be in?
He didn't
Well,
even go
sometimes
to
you don't want to
church.
be with an in-law. Sometimes you don't want to, you don't want to go out of the house. You don't want to have to do the things. But you know what? We do the things.
Drive the
You don't do
kids
anything
back
but-
and forth everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
and then
the-
they
I'm
forget
like
their
the-
phone
Easter
charger at
egg.
your apartment, so you go there.
I cooked 20 burgers today on a grill.
20
So
burgers.
yeah,
Hamburgers for
20
Easter?
fucking burgers.
Yeah.
Hamburgers for Easter?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hamburgers. I
That's
made
supposed to be a
potato
flex
salad and coleslaw.
for a woman to make hamburgers.
You know what it is?
on
It's
Easter?
flex when you can't even
when was
cook
the last time you
anything
cooked
in your
something?
fucking
Ben, when
little-
was the last time you
Yeah.
cooked something?
Hold on.
Ben, when was
I
the last
never
time you
will.
cooked?
I'll never have to cook anything.
Hold
Ben,
on.
You're
Let
a
me
lazy
just ask
fuck,
something.
dude. You don't even cook. You can't even make your own coffee.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Can I-
Southern has a point. Southern has a
just
question
wanna
for you,
ask
Ben.
You're the laziest
one
fucker
thing.
around, dude.
Who's the
I
who's
want-
the king of who's the king
Okay,
of
I
the
want to
jungle?
ask one thing. Did you
Me.
even go to
The
church
male
today?
lion.
Did you
Did you
even
go to church today?
We're not even a
You
lion,
know
Did you
dude.
go to
what?
church today?
I
A lion
spent the
actually
day-
has a harem.
I spent the day.
He doesn't know the
fucking your
difference
mother up
between
the
a lion
ass.
and a tiger.
It was
That's
beautiful.
pretty sad.
We found
Yeah.
Easter eggs in a rectum.
Okay.
So you didn't.
That is
as the
They were all
Totally-
brown by the time I found
That is
them.
totally
That's
blasphemy,
him.
dude.
You know what that is? That's him panicking.
God, he's
That's him
intolerable.
Yeah.
panicking. It has nothing to ask.
You're
nothing
joking
to do
around
with
about
the
finding.
Bible.
You're joking around about butt stuff right now. Finding Easter eggs
Yeah,
and,
it's
a,
weird.
and a rectum. That's pretty
Very
gross.
good,
This
Dead
is
Man.
Easter.
You're learning. Maybe a few more.
Well,
cook
what I'm
sessions
learning
and
is
you'll
I
know
thought I was the
all
dirty
about all the different
Protestant, but it sounds like you're the dirty Catholic over
Hey,
there.
who,
You didn't even
who
go to
all
mass
went to
today.
church today? Raise your
did-
hand.
I'm raising my hand.
Everyone
I went to
besides
I'm
church.
raising my
Jen?
hand.
Went to
Mine's
church.
up.
Look at
Did
that.
the main Catholic
Yep.
debater on YouTube?
Yeah,
go to
did the
church?
biggest, the most religious guy who was born on
but it
Jesus'
didn't help
birthday,
the
who thinks
misery,
he's
right?
Christ, go?
Oh,
It didn't
We're
help
not
the misery, did
miserable.
it?
Did you go to church, Ben?
I told you what I did. I spent the day with your mother, fucking her in the
No,
asshole.
that's not an answer.
See,
you always do
what
that.
a
That's
good
so, like, most
Christian
middle
this
that's
man
school-
something you would
is.
say like
That's
in
the
middle
most
school.
middle
Are you?
school
Yeah.
answer
What the
I've
fuck is
ever
this?
Oh yeah,
heard.
and Easter. We had a
This is
rectal
like-
Easter
This
egg
This is
thing,
like
too.
so
He's
immature.
actually-
You're like
Dude, my child wouldn't
what,
even
50,
speak like this.
55?
It's so immature.
It's a 10-year-old. Oh, guess what I did? I fucked your mother. Guess what I did? I
Yeah.
fucked your mother. Like, it's
That's what you
so
say when you're on the
childish.
on the bus in high
I
school or
don't
something. You know?
care
It's crazy.
because
The three ladies.
Oh, I
so
fucked your
basically the
mother.
answer is no.
Coping.
You didn't go to church on Easter.
You
You
didn't
sure you didn't go
sacrificed
to
your
any kind of
family for this, man.
Good
Who's the
Friday,
king-
any
who's the king
Palm
of the-
Sunday, nothing.
Who's the, he
So
keeps
stop
wanting us to
debating
call
like
him the
you're
king of
some
the jungle,
Catholic
guys.
fucking
He just
person.
wants
Who's the
to
king of
say
the
he's
jungle?
it. Not
Who's the
you,
king of the
Ben. You're a
jungle?
fucking. You're a little.
I didn't
like,
say no. That
worm.
wouldn't be the
You're a
answer. That wouldn't be
worm.
the answer. Who's the king of
You're
the
a
jungle?
worm. Who's the king of the jungle? Mufasa.
Yeah.
In the jungle, the mighty
lion, right?
jungle.
The lion.
The lion.
I
Which is the
mean,
Mayan.
gorillas. Oomba
Yeah,
Maybe you're
you're
into the gorilla
fucking
types,
retarded.
but
You are the
I'm into the
fattest
gorilla
excuse.
type.
You're the
You're not really.
fattest
You're not
excuse
really
for
a
man.
lion, Ben. You're more like a
I
beached up
mean,
whale.
gorillas.
Catholic.
Gorillas is one of my
Um,
favorite bands,
I'm-
Ben. But you know,
It's true.
I'm sure you're
That's
into
true.
those guys. But the point
What-
is,
he's so
What
The
does
point
the
is,
male
you're a
lie?
fucking
He can't
disgusting
stand it.
groomer. You're a groomer, and everybody sees it, and you trying to even debate
Yeah.
that
I'm a
that's not
predator.
the case is
I'm a
You are a
sad.
predator.
predator. He
You
just
are a
said
predator.
I'm
You are.
He just
Wakes
said
up
I'm a
before he's
predator,
so
guys.
old.
He is a
can't
predator.
get
I'm a
Right,
predator.
but I'm a
one
predator,
Absolutely.
guys. I can't help it. I'm a predator.
All men are should be predators. Dead man. Is,
You
is being
preyed on your
predated
daughter,
by
bro.
His wife's boyfriend.
Ben,
Yeah.
Ben is literally
You're
a
a sick
one-man
son of a
wolf
bitch.
pack because he can't even keep friends because he's so like shitty.
Well, I
with
look down
everyone.
between my legs and I say, like,
No.
I'm the.
You know, you don't
Kennedy.
even
Nobody
have a.
cares.
That's why
pack,
you're miserable.
dude.
You look down between your legs and you get miserable. I mean, that's what fucking
Oh,
happens.
have you
Oh,
seen
we've all
what's
seen
between
it.
his legs?
We've all
'Cause it's
seen.
pretty
We've
gross.
seen it.
It's pretty
It's pretty
fucking
gross
gross.
and small and flaccid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
How about
only
this for a
Grace-
question?
Only
this for a
Grace
question?
would deal with that little small fucking.
Oh
word.
my
It's
lord,
gross.
that's
Only
a little
Grace
out of
could
line
deal
6'8"
on
with
guys
Mother's
have
Day,
tiny
Southern.
penises. Yeah, I've heard it. That's
Okay,
absolutely
I'll
true.
stop.
Yeah, you have.
There's an
Who
inverse
takes a-
relationship
Who
between how
takes a
big you are
picture
and
of
how
their penis like flaccid like that. That's like a psychopathic.
Yeah, Ray Sex showed it on a channel called Stream. It's pretty.
You've got to be in your
funny.
goon file. Good.
Why?
Anyway,
why
one more question,
Let me
Ben.
ask you, let me ask you ladies a question.
One more question.
Let me
One more
ask you
question.
ladies a question.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it's only one more question?
Yeah, I got to wrap up
we're
after
wrapping
this.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got shit to
I
do.
got-
Yeah,
I
we're
work in the
wrapping up.
morning.
You're not that important.
Yeah,
You're
we
not
all
that
have
important.
jobs.
Yeah.
And we all went to church and a family.
Hey,
Okay, so
Ben,
we're
why
all
don't you guys
busy.
fire up a stream after this and do something? That'd be nice. Instead of panel, why do you call them panels?
money.
You used to be,
Did you suck my dick?
you used to be a streamer.
Instead of going
You
on
and Grace used to
panels,
stream. Now you
God.
stopped. You
Ben,
stopped.
that sounds
Are
really
you giving
gay
up
to
on
tell
streaming?
Dead Man to
Why are you
suck your
paneling up on
wiener.
other
Like,
streamers?
yeah.
I thought you were a big time
You're
streamer
doing it
guy.
for me, right? See, I'm
It's
You're a
because
big time
they're
streamer,
losers
Ben.
now, dude.
Start up a
doing it.
stream.
They don't do anything.
If you don't
Dead
start,
man,
if you don't
I'm
start,
cucking
dude,
you right
you
now.
even come
You're
on
doing
my
it for
Sit
panel.
around and get
Look at
He
that.
said he's firing up the stream right now. Dead Man.
Fire up the
He sits
stream.
around, they
Fire
get
it up.
fat.
You,
fucking
you've now
go on
Talk about all the
panels.
great things you did on
talking
Easter
about how
Sunday.
big and scary my dick
Hey,
is.
yeah. Hey,
Why
Ben,
should I
how
fire
about
up
you,
the stream?
like, unban me from everything? Or are you too scared? What's up with that?
I don't
Yeah.
like you.
It's too scared.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Is
you're
that okay?
here. But here
Because
you are.
they speak the
Yeah.
truth.
Here you
Doesn't mean I
are.
like you.
He doesn't
There you
like me
are.
because I speak up, and I told him that I would never have sex with him. So I literally have
Yeah.
0 DMs with Ben Thorp in all 3 accounts that I've had since I've known him.
Yeah, you're
So-
not obsessed, right? You don't know exactly what my penis
No,
looks
I
like.
don't pay attention to you because you're boring as
Well, you know
fuck. I
exactly
get,
what
like,
my penis
tidbits.
looks like, right?
Yeah, because I got shown your penis.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
'cause you
mean,
sent your dick
I think
out.
that would be a kind of like. If you
Why
could
would I be
conjure up a
obsessed because
man's
someone showed me a
genitals-
picture of your flaccid dick?
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
You gotta
I mean,
ask
I've
yourself
seen
the question,
Jeremy's
because you
dick. I don't
just
know,
yourself
so, yeah.
said
I've seen
that you
I've
could-
seen pretty much everyone's dick, dude,
My
and you
dick-
didn't even make it to my
Oh,
dick
really? You're
collage
one
of
of those type of girls.
2026.
I know.
You know that?
You're one of those.
I
type of
used to make
girls.
dick
That sounds about
collages, and
right.
it's so bad that I didn't even put it on there for the calendar. This
You
year.
pretty much
Damn,
have
that
seen
sucks.
everyone's
It was
dick.
so
That's
bad. I
bad. Dead
noticed
Man
that-
knows that I used to make
No, wait,
Christmas
listen.
calendars of
Snail.
guys' dick
Yeah,
pics.
the dick
Yeah.
calendar.
Snail,
That
listen.
sounds about
It
right.
was so bad that he sent
You know what
it to
everyone's
me.
dick looks like. That sounds
He
about
sent
right.
it to
I
me
did.
with a picture in front of a sink, and I noticed the sink before I noticed his dick.
Ew,
That's
'cause
how
it was
bad
so
it was. I was like,
gross.
"Oh my god, that's an
Oh.
adorable sink." So yeah, it's that bad. I was like, "Oh, you're showing
Yeah,
me
you're
a
like,
picture of
oh,
his dick."
there's a, and then
Oh,
you
so you
realize
both
you're like,
know.
oh, there's
Oh,
a
there was a penis in
there.
that
You
picture?
thought-
It was like,
you
where's
thought there was a
Waldo?
Yeah, I
smudge.
didn't even know
You
there
thought
was
there was a
penis
smudge
there.
on the camera, and you're like, oh, wait a second, there's a
Yeah.
penis
So
there.
I
it was
thought
like
it was just a cute sink.
it was like playing
Yeah.
Where's Waldo? You had to find it.
He
Yes.
literally did not. Okay, I will
I did not
announce the
notice
dick
it.
collage in November, and he did not make it. I will say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's-
my penis lives rent free in both of your ladies' brains.
No, we
we're
just have. I
talking
can't
about it
unsee. It's
'cause
just
it's
there.
funny.
We just
Exactly.
know it.
So it's
Funny.
it's
It's just
existing
funny,
right
funny
so
now.
we're
penis.
talking about it.
Dude, you know what's bad? I talked to Shaggy today, and I was like, we couldn't even laugh at your penis because it was so normal. But yours, Ben, the fact that you have a worse dick than Shaggy is bad, dude. That is
Well, the fact
bad.
that you
We
the
wanted
fact
to
that you-
laugh at his dick so much, and we're like, we just can't. It just looks like a normal dick. But
Who-
yours,
who's we?
man, I
Who's
put
we?
yours up right next to Tropics.
You and the
I'm like,
family?
which one's worse? You got a little flaccid like peanut, and then you got
Who's
like
we?
a veiny, fucking scary.
Oh my god,
monster
this is
nut.
great.
Can't even with you, Ben.
This is
Hey, Dead Man,
fantastic.
congratulations! You become one of the gals talking about Ben Thorpe's penis online. Well done.
It's
well, you talk
fine.
about gay
It's-
shit all the time. It's
Well
no,
done.
it's nothing
Really.
different, man.
Well
For
done.
you,
Oh,
If
how
Ben
dare you,
comes up,
Dead
it's
Man,
gonna
to
be
talk to
gay.
the gals.
You know.
I know,
I've known
right?
Dead
You're
Man
one
for
of
a
them.
long time, Ben. So
if I wasn't
Sorry.
talking to all the
That's the
ladies,
thing.
maybe I would still be married.
that is
That's
true.
true.
Okay, let's not go there. It's a new life. It's a new you.
New
It
life,
is
new
Easter
me.
Sunday.
Don't worry. Yeah.
You
yeah.
guys
He is
find Dead
risen.
Man sexually?
Yeah.
He is
He is
risen.
risen.
Hey,
Ladies, you find Dead Man sexually attractive?
I'm not
I think he's
answering
adorable.
that.
I used to
Fucking
call him.
stupid.
So
That's
I
a
used
dumb
to call
question, Ben.
Dead Man. I used to call Dead Man
Oh my
our.
God.
We have Chris Pratt at home
Mhm.
because he's like a knockoff Chris Pratt.
Yeah, the Five Below.
They
Five
don't
Below.
know that.
So if you had to choose a man to be with on a desert island, it was between me and Dead Man. You'd choose Dead Man.
Yeah,
Neither.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I would.
I would choose
definitely
my. I would
Dead
choose
Man.
Dead Man
myself. Absolutely.
100%.
Like you're
I
you're a
would
dirty
never be on a
PDF.
desert. The
You're a
thing
dirty
is, I know
PDF.
Dead Man would at least like help me gather firewood instead of
Yeah.
laying
You definitely
like
would.
lazy
Yeah,
I would
fat
do
fuck
that.
on the
Type of bitch.
beach, being
He's
like,
that
make
type-
a fire. Go
That's
give me
right.
some
Although-
grub.
Well, I would do
Wait,
it
we
so
could-
we can make sure the job is done, though. You know what I'm saying?
We would get it
kill
done.
and eat
Me and
them.
gather
Batman would
them
get it done.
Boy, gather
We would
them
have
sticks.
two.
Gather
We
them
would make it
coconuts.
to where it was
Yes,
two
ma'am.
separate huts, right? And we would have a communal like dining area, and we would both work.
Yes.
That's what I know would happen.
That's what we do. Absolutely.
That's what we do.
Mhm.
That's how we do. That's how me and Dead Man do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would trust
You're a
Dead Man
lazy
100%.
fuck. You would just lay there sunbathing till you like got like a
Shake it,
lobster,
baby.
like
Drinking
sunburn.
glasses
And
Can
you'd
I
be
ask
like,
you this?
oh,
Cheers
and then
to
you'd
the
be like, my
gals.
skin hurts. Ooh.
Can I ask you this? Can I
And
ask
it's like
you this,
maybe you
ladies?
should have been in the fucking forest,
be like,
fucking finding
"Grace!
food. You fucking
Grace!
Grace, Grace,
Grace!
just pissing on himself. Yeah.
Oh shit! The stream ended.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Dead Man.
I
We went a little too crazy.
oh, shit. No, the stream didn't end. He didn't have to leave, but all right, and we're gonna be
He was
wrapping
still
up though.
there,
This
okay.
this was a fire
Yeah, we should
panel.
do that.
First off, I want to say
Sorry, Dead Man.
No, this was great.
I love you.
I love you ladies too. But anyway, Fed Up Southern Girl
I
is
know.
great
I gotta
having
go to
you
work
on.
in like 4 hours. Have a good
And
one.
Snell is great. You coming on as
Yeah.
well. All right. This
All right, well,
worked
we're gonna
out
talk to
lovely.
y'all on a happy Easter, and,
And
don't forget,
actually, for the chat,
'tis the season.
it-
Christ is the reason.
And for the chat, Ben and Grace need to start streaming again. It's like they've given up.
Yeah, they're
They
such
gave up.
losers, dude.
They gave
You're
up.
making more money than Ben and Grace, dude. We're making it big times now. How's that feel?
That might
All
be
right.
true. I don't know.
Bye, y'all. Love you.
All
Bye.
right,
right, y'all
bye,
take it
guys.
easy.
Happy Easter.
Bye.
Later.
All right. Now it's time to pretty much go to bed. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Oh, wait. I need to shout out everybody that's in the chat. Who's active in the chat? Anthony B, 2983, Candy Warhol, Dino Salaz, Gobbledygookish, Inferno 999, Killer Tony, Ben Thorp. Look at that. Melanie M, Pinksy Poo, Penny Eater 420, The Great 09A. Owen Presley 1776 will commence again if you try to come back and get the guns. Oh, someone else popped in. OPC Dawn and Sin Orange. I think that's everyone. Did I say Pinksy Poo? Peaksy Poo. Peaksy Poo. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this was a pretty good stream. I thought it was anyway. Y'all enjoy, a good night's sleep. How about that? We'll stream tomorrow.